Last week, we tried to set some record straight to let the Biafran people know what's going on. And last week, we have to do what we did last week. Because a lot of Biafrans, if you don't tell your story, who will tell your story for you? If you don't tell them a little bit about you, just like here in the United States of America, which I proudly represent as a citizen as well, as citizen of Biafra. During the election, both candidates, they always come to tell a little background, who they are, family background if possible, what they're trying to achieve, and what they have achieved, and what they have done for the great state of America. Ours is not exceptional. So I just try to enlighten Biafrans a little bit about what I have done behind the scene. I'm sorry if that offends some. It's just I just go with the flow. And I found out that some Biafrans are not happy the way I said it about my contribution towards our declaration in Finland. I'm sorry if you're offended by that, but that's just the fact. That don't mean that the money that you be contributing and your impact, anything in the struggle. You Biafrans have really done well. The little that you have propelled us, have really, I would say kudos for all genuine Biafrans that have been supporting from the bottom of their heart. And for those that have it and be giving from the bottom of their heart, the land of Biafra will bless you. And for those that have been giving us peanuts, just to mock us or to register that they're supporting, I'll leave that between you and the land of Biafra. But as far as I'm concerned, I will do my best. I will always serve the people of Biafra. It's time for all of us in both hours to come together. As I said last week, here in the United States of America, when they come across difficulty or when it's time for them to fight their enemy, they forget about their differences and they embrace unity. Unity in the right sense to do the right thing by equipping their military. That's why United States of America still remain the world superpower, because both parties, both the Republican Party, that is the left, and the Democrat Party, we call them the right, they both come together. And what unites them as America is for them to make sure that they remain.
Yeah, thank you. That was our Honorable Acting Prime Minister. You see, the job of a leader is to bring the people together, not to divide the people. And in that speech, you can hear exactly what his goals and mission and ambition are for the Biafran people. A leader is always there to lead the people, show them the sense of direction, forecast the future by carrying the people along and seeking their consent and approving it. And in that speech, you can see everything. So I welcome each and every one of us back to this space. Thank you for joining. The former space was having technical difficulties, so we had to bring it down. So I welcome each and every one of you. Please, my co-host, Famous Media, please take the mic, say something, talk to BIAFRANS. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Chupuma. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you, every BIAFRANS that is here. All protocols observed. Thank you for coming once again. To make sure that the media will be on, to make sure that the awareness and the sanity of our people, and to make sure that we will always keep our people, keep them enlightened that defense is our utmost priority now, our people, we need to fund our defense to make sure that our people, they will let them know that all the thing going on, you should know what is right and what is wrong, to debunk the lies and to make sure that everything we are doing, everything the government is doing, everything the Prime Minister have already done for Biafrans, everything our Supreme Leader have done to Biafrans is today making sure that our people will succeed, our people will live, our people will be alive, our people they will exist, making sure that life will continue in Biafra land. That is to say that defense most of our priority. So, dear people of Biafra, I thank you so much for coming back once again. I was saying something before, but the space was really bad somehow, not from the beginning, but network, and I think the space was as well attacked. So the whole thing, we brought that space down. So welcome back once again. So we still back with the same topic, Biafra Restoration 2025, 1 BLA, BDF, IOU, no BDF recruitment, salary, nothing like salary. So this is 2025. It's a new year. The year is still fresh. The year is really pregnant. So we don't know. And we believe at the end of the day, the year will give birth to good things, because we know that this year, 2025, it will give us, there are a lot of good results, positive results that will come in our way, in our path, that will come in our liberation phase. So one of the most important things is to make sure that whatever thing we do, we'll put our defense as the utmost priority. We'll put it as the utmost priority. You set up your BLT to be running. You always try and come around for donation. Even donation, you can donate anytime. You can, even as we talk right now, can donate. So whenever the government gathered for donation, you say, okay, you want to come around, you want to do your own there, you still come and do it. If you feel like you want to do it from home, fine. If you feel like you want to do it weekly, fine. But which way, we just need making sure that our defense will always be funded, making sure that our defense will always be active. So your support counts. If we are 1 million here, for example, maybe 1 million people bring 1 million ejema, is 1 million ejema. Each person that bring one, it counts 1 million ejema. Doesn't mean that you'll be giving one, doesn't mean that you'll be sending one too, but whatever you give, it counts a lot. But at the same time, whatever you do now, you're doing it to yourself, you're doing it to your generation, you're doing it to your father, mother, brothers and sisters, siblings, children, kids at home. You're saving yourself and saving your generation too. The sacrifice you make now will speak as far as life continue. In future, you will know what you have done so far. You can say, okay, you want to loan to the government. Just I owe you. You loan to the government. You are investing. It's an investment. Every loan comes with an interest. If you are loaning to the government, that means that it comes with an interest. So you are not wasting, rather you are investing. You say you want to go and shop, Biafra shop, you go and shop. That is part of the support. You say you want to go for so many avenues there in the Biafra website. You can go there, shop, shop our charter, shop the clothes, the shoes, and everything is part of the support. That is avenue for us to make sure that our defense will continue being strong for us. We need a lot of we need a lot of artillery, we need a lot of granates, we need to face our enemies, you know. So today, so many things really going on. Do not stop. Do not wait till when our Prime Minister will come back that you start. We know that recently most things was interrupted. Some people pause. They have not been able to do anything. Why some people they deviated? Why some other people are still watching? Those who deviated, some people will realize, will come back to their senses someday. Why those who believe that they are doing the right thing when they know that it's wrong, and one day we'll still know how everything will end. But you must know one thing, that whatever you do right now, it will speak for you a generation to come. Our Prime Minister have always said something. He said that you want to make a history that generation to generations we keep. One of the greatest legacy we live in life is the legacy of serving the humanity, saving lives on practice. You know, because of today in our today world, the wicked ones believe that those who say no to intimidations, those who say no to subjugations, those who say no to all manner of humiliation, that these people they are embarking on a suicide mission, but they are the most bravest people. Them are the one that cow. They are the cow. Because when somebody say this is not right, don't do it to me, I don't like it, you have been doing this thing to me, you have been killing me, you have been chasing me out of my land, you have been trying to take everything out from me, you have been intimidating me, I don't want this. When the people say that, that is when you try to fight the person is out of cow. And I don't think that anyone who say that I don't want this, I don't want to be with you, you don't like me, you don't welcome me, you don't want me to be with you, you intimidate me, you subjugate me, you want to destroy me. For that reason, let me be on my own. I don't think that the person is making a bad decision. Because when the person says that you don't like them, you have to go. That is what Biafra is doing. Biafra is not fighting anybody. They are saying to you, we are tired. We have to be our own. That is the only crime they committed. The only crime Biafra committed is because they say we have to be our own. So that is the reason why you see the whole thing going on. For you to combat it, for us to combat it, for us to make sure that we will combat it, we will hold on to defense. That is our number one. They are our strength. They are our key. They are the reason why the diplomatic mission is going smoothly. They are the reason why the diplomatic mission people who is overseeing the whole thing, they are the reason why when they look around, they say, okay, yes, they have defense. Who follow them suit by suit to give them the support they need. But when they look around, they see you're still vulnerable, nothing is happening there, nobody's defending the land. They will look at it that these kind of people, they cannot, well, what could we do? When you want to do something, you hold something like this, somebody will be like, what do you have? You have something. If somebody want to help you, they will say, what do you have? Just show me what you have. Then I will come in to assist you. The world want to see what Biafra have right now, so they will come and help them. They want to see, okay, they have defense, their defense is strong, okay, their diplomatic mission is going and is strong, and they will come in to do something. But when they look around, they see that defense everywhere is just, nothing is happening, people are vulnerable, they will say, no, that's nothing we could do. So my people, let us continue supporting our defense. Let us continue. If you have to loan to the government, try and loan to the government. If you used to go and shop, try and go and shop. If you used to do your ability, let your ability be going, is your tax. In future to come, that your tax, you will know the reason, and you will know that we are not wasting your time. It's a tax, and every country of the world pays tax. So anyone listening, are you here? You're in homeland, wherever, the sacrifice, the offering, the tithe you want to give to the church, the offering you want to go to the church, the sacrifice you want to go do in the church, that offering, that tithe, if you do it in this movement, you have done the greatest offering and you get a reward. And you must understand something. BLA is not doing any recruitment. Don't go there and lay your life, destroy yourself, destroy your family, destroy your generation because you just want to be a person that you don't want to listen. The whole media that is ongoing, the information minister 247 telling you no recruitment. Don't be a person that because you couldn't pay attention, you couldn't listen to the people, then you use your life as a sacrificial lamb. And our military, they are volunteer military. They don't receive salary. Nobody is paying them. So they ignore anyone telling you they are being paid this and that and that and this. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. I really appreciate you all for being here, lending your voice every time, hosting space, hours, 24 hours. Thank you, Mazi Chukuma. Thank you, co-host Inoho. Thank you, everyone that is here right now. I really appreciate you so much. Please, host, at this point, I will be going down. I just wanted to honor your request to come back as a co-host. I didn't want to ignore. I didn't want to resist that. So I will happy that Mr. Ife will come up to continue the co-host with Enoho. So I want to be going down right now. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate you all. One love.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mazi Famous Media. Man, you can talk long, and I like your talk. Thank you so much. At least you co-hosted me for more than 5 hours. That space was really under attack. You understand? I just checked the statistics on that space. Over 2K listened to it. And it was showing like, I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't matter what the enemies are doing, they cannot stop us. We will continue to move further. We have a special guest in our midst for some days. She's been trying to she's been trying to get up, but finally I'm glad it worked out today. So before the professor take the mic, let me ring the bell 7 times for her. Our professor of wisdom and knowledge, I welcome you. Please take the mic. Spit it out to Biafrans. Let them listen to those words of wisdom. I thank you for joining us. Thank you. Please take the mic.
Good morning, my host, Mazi Chukwumeze. Good morning, everyone. Mazi Faye, the former co-host, University, Simon Ekpa. When I see that name, I have to reverence that name because, well, you know the name, Sha, but good morning. And before I continue, please, Mazi Chukwumeze, don't be ringing bell for me. It is when you go to the altar and you are trying to get in touch with your ancestors and Chukwu, that's who you ring bell for. I never reached that level. Bikono. Don't let them go and strike me because I'm trying to. Biko, please. Don't be ringing bell for me. I'm still a human being. Mm. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone in the house. Emerson, it's the truth now. I no be spirit here. I never turn spirit. I still be human being. I appreciate everyone in the house. Ben Wabo, I greet you, sir. I greet everyone. So many names here. Truly, it's been a while. Yesterday, I think I tried to come on space, but it's like when they hear my voice, they begin to tamper with my account. Most times, even when I'm in the listening section, I won't be able to hear anything. Or even if I hear, immediately I request the mic, they kick me out. But it's fire. Elemox, we are watching you this 2025. I believe that 2025 will be different. It will change. I just want to say it's been a wonderful period. I appreciate everyone who has been hosting space. It just breaks my heart that I can't be here all the time. But I'm working on that. I'm trying to sort out my account and see how they will stop kicking me out or stop tampering with my IP and all that. The space was up all night. I slept off, woke up, still saw it, but I didn't want to just give myself that stress of trying to fight going in and coming out. But I'm up now, and I appreciate everyone. Like I said, I think I heard a voice note that Master Chukwumezi was playing in that former space. I think it was something from Christopher, if I'm correct, right? It was Christopher that made that voice note, or it was from a space, wasn't
It
it?
was
Master
Christopher.
Chukwumezi.
Christopher. I can play it again. I even have one more I wanted to play. But yeah.
No. I just wanted to bring out something from. I heard it. I heard it till the end. But what I wanted to bring out was is it was that's what I said yesterday. When you listen to him speak, you would know that there is actually something that is restricting him from not saying the truth. Because he said, or I think he was reading from somewhere, where basically everything he was reading is contradictive to what his so-called government is doing. He claimed and said that the only way you can have an acting prime minister or deputy prime minister working, functioning is if the prime minister is not available, unreachable, incapacitable, blah, 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 and all that. But the truth remains that when the PM was here, we didn't have the deputy prime minister. So it is obviously not allowed for you to just wake up and call yourself a deputy prime minister when there was no prime minister in the first place, a deputy prime minister in the first place. And yes, Mazi Ogenkere has not done anything wrong because, according to what he read, the government has the right, or the CRC has the right, backing with the people, to elect somebody in that capacity within the cabinet itself to be an acting prime minister, which we have done. So my point is, why are you saying what it is and yet acting something else? So it means that obviously there's something propelling you to do what you're doing. And people listen, but yet it's like they don't hear, or you're hearing, you're not listening, because it's one thing for you to hear and another thing to listen. So you hear the words, but yet it's not sticking in. And it's funny. Again, you want somebody, or you're trying to impose somebody on people who the people are saying, no, we don't want this because this was not what it is. You came out and so called on behalf of the prime minister dissolved the government. And in that dissolving the government that you did, dissolved the office of the prime minister, but somehow woke up and evolved into a deputy prime minister. And I don't understand how that is even logical. And it's funny, you keep doing certain things or doing things that are contrary to what it is. Like I'm talking to you right now, they've just made a post again exposing private cabinet meetings with the prime minister. Now, you would go to every length to do these things just to make your point, but forgetting that you're exposing the government to things. These meetings, if you had recordings of them, is because they are supposed to be archived for the government, not for people who you don't know, or for, at a time like this where you have your enemies at your doorstep, you expose certain meetings that are not supposed to be in the public. If the meetings were supposed to be in the public, of course, those meetings will happen in the public, but they were inner cabinet meetings. But you would go out exposing such people or exposing such meetings, and you claim to be a leader. That's wrong. That has on itself destroyed your ethics as a leader. Because a leader, first of all, is one thing, protecting the lives and properties of his people in every way. But you go out there posting certain things, sensitive things, that funny enough doesn't even favor you, and putting the country or the people at risk. You do everything that is wrong. Now you have started using a means of trying to entice people into going to kill themselves. I don't know how true that it is. I think it was one of the spaces yesterday that was on the case space, where somebody came and said a lady went to pay her BLA tax in Lagos and was arrested from the POS. Now, all these things, maybe it's a speculation, maybe it's true, but excuse me, we have to be careful. We've been careful all this while. That is the reason why we're here. Yes, we're fighting a war, but when you fight a war, you have to be strategic, you have to have sense, you have to do it in a way that at the end of the day, you do not become the victim yourself. Now you are enticing people, men and women, to come out and tell them all in the name of salary. If it was because of salary before, do you think we would be here? 80%, 100% of the men we have on ground are fighting for one thing: the self-interest of freedom of their land. And that is the reason why they have volunteered themselves to protect their lives and that of their families and that of the nation. So you cannot come out and entice people with money and expect that it would work. It will always fail. It would always fail. And especially for men who have decided that they want to fight for their, except, well, as you're doing, recruiting zoo men and zoo soldiers to join your so-called army, because those are the only people you can actually entice. As it is right now, people are tired and people want to fight for their freedom. Coming out to endanger people's life with things like false IDs and false salaries, false salaries account, to basically, it's all too much. It's too much of a sabotaging effort, because you are asking men to go out there and be proud of carrying the ID card of the Biafran army. My question is, carrying the Biafran army ID card, is that going to help them or is going to get them in trouble? So it shows that this person basically has one mission: to destroy everything that has been built over the years, to make sure that she cripples this thing. And we should ask this critical question: what is the aim? Because you claim you want power, but yet, or control, but yet, even in the fact that you so-called want the control and power, you are still destroying even the people following you. The people following you are not even safe, because as I'm talking to you now, those people's data are being collected by the so-called banking system that you have lured them into. So they are not even safe themselves. So my take is, you are out there to do just one thing: destroy the struggle that has been happening for years. And there is no way that can happen, because too many lives has gone down, too many lives has perished for this struggle to be where it is. And those lives cannot be in vain, because, I mean, are we not tired? Of course we are tired. That is why we are here. And that is why I will continue appealing to our brothers and sisters. Open your mind. Do not be a zombie. Do not just wake up and someone gives you some kind of order and you just follow because she's blackmailing you with the word, oh, it is on behalf of the prime minister. We all love our prime minister. We all love our leader. And most of the time it is the emotional attachment we have to these people that make us gullible sometimes. Because they will just come and tell you, oh, if you love your PM, you love your leader, do this. But it's not about emotions anymore. We've gone past emotional, attachment. It has to be on something. And that is the reason why I am so grateful to Mazi Simon Ekpa, because he created an avenue, he created a way whereby this system can run based on governmental structure. That I am very grateful for. So in that case, you cannot be emotionally blackmailed by emotional things that like, oh, is your prime minister. If you know you love the prime minister and you truly follow him. Biafra is not about Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yes, he's playing a key role. But the truth is this, he will not remain the prime minister forever. Somebody else eventually will take that position after his tenure. That is just the truth. And that is how a government system works. Somebody else will come up. And he himself created a system whereby it continues. He doesn't intend to be a dictatorship leadership or whatever. He doesn't intend to do that. When his tenure is over, when he has done what he needs to do, he will pass it on to somebody else. And it will be passed on properly. So it is enough of all this cheap blackmail, emotional blackmail, trying to make it look like Biafra is an emotional thing. Oh, if we're not emotionally, I understand the emotional attachment that we have to it based on what we have lost, everything that has happened, of course. But we all know that sometimes when we need to do critical things, we don't need emotions. We have to be open-minded to do things properly. Because if we continue, we will be in this spot, if not even go worse. And this person is doing that, using emotions to drive everybody mad, as far as I'm concerned. Go and ask most of our followers, at least the ones that are not the former one Nigerialists or the paid ones. You will find out that they are doing all these things because of the emotional attachment that she has added to it. Oh, if you truly love the PM, you will do this. Using the PM's name and status to blackmail you into doing things that you're not supposed to do. Ask yourself this question. Have we truly, truly conquered the four walls of our land? The answer is no, we are still fighting. So there are certain things that has not changed. Yes, we have been declared. Yes, the world knows that, okay, these people have started the process. Now, what they're expecting us to do is to finish that process. We've done the declaration. Now it's recognition. And while we are recognizing or going for that recognition, we have to also make sure that our defenses are not sabotaged. Our defenses continue. The template hasn't changed. It's the same template whereby as we are pushing, the men on ground are defending. Now, the only thing now is that the men's tactics has changed from just defending into claiming back our land. But now here is somebody who is telling you, oh, everything is fine because you went to Finland and stood on the stage and screamed, oh, USB has been declared. So everything automatically is fine, and begin to roll out things that will get the people killed. It shows that this person doesn't even have any form of leadership skills, any form of leadership born in her body. Because anybody who has sense, who has gone through proper studying, who understands the system of how governmental structures are built, would understand that there are certain things you don't do. We have redeclared. What is next is reclaiming your land. What is next is defending as well. As you are reclaiming, you're defending. As you're claiming, you're defending, you're making sure everything works. You're making sure that every citizen's life is protected. You're doubling up. That is what we need to do. But here she is. The first thing she did was to slash the funds, which you know quite all right. That is what propels and helps our men on ground. Because these people are not going to go fight with machete. That's not what we need. You have already, as it is, slashed the funds in two, divided that. We are not even talking about the ones that was there before, because you are here claiming that your plate is clean. But meanwhile, there are funds that we know of, pointing finger at somebody else, telling us that this person is the one that is the criminal because he refused to give you account. And I ask you, who are you to ask him for an account? If you want that, go and write a letter to the CRC, because of course, as you are not even a member of the cabinet, the cabinet members, you are not. So you should have gone through the process, write a letter to the CRC. The CRC will now, conduct an investigation through the PM. Of course, the PM is the one that has the final say on that matter, because the truth is, whoever has been working with the finance with Mazin Keri has been the PM. So you have no right to have even asked that in the first place, because your job did not, or your job description does not give you that leverage. But hey, you are doing all you're doing. You went as far as even trying to strangulate the one thing that we need. So all this, working all this together, putting all this together, yet people cannot see that this is a deliberate plan to actually crumble everything that we've been working for. Now you brought up a new one. You started disbursing salaries. It's a lie. Anybody telling you that they have started disbursing salaries and they have started, it is a lie. You cannot recruit men in 24, even in 2 weeks, even in 2 months. You cannot recruit men. All of a sudden you have an army. Of what? How do you have an army in less than 2 months? Or it means that you've been doing this way before on the ground, before Mazi was even taken. That's what it means. It means that you've been plotting all these things behind the scenes and Mazi didn't know. Because that's the only way you can come up now and say you already have men on ground who would want to do what. Because it's impossible. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unveiled ESN, as many as they were, I remember that broadcast they had. He said, I think at that time, he said they were about 12,000 or so, or 12,000 battalion or something. And he still had about 5,000 reserve. Now, it took him some time. Nobody even knew when it was happening. Nobody knew. And you can imagine how long it must have taken them for them to recruit those men, to put them in shape, to put them in fit and everything. Now, all of a sudden, in less than how many months, less than 2 months, you're coming out saying you have people, don't worry, we have people on ground. And it means that you have already been plotting before now. And that itself is a crime, because you should be charged for treason. How is it possible? How is it possible that somebody, even if you were the one that was the closest, as you are claiming, again, another emotional blackmail to the PM, it still doesn't give you the right to overtake people, overtake the system, because as it is, it's not even the people, it is the system that you're trying to overtake. The office of a COS. Please let us count the hierarchy down till you get to this office of the COS and find out what position the COS should be. Now, office of a secretary, as it is, because that's what it is, it's just the federal secretary, now comes all the way to the chain of power and say, she's the one. Mind you, I am the deputy prime minister because the prime minister appointed me to be the surrogate. When the prime minister was around, we did not have an office of a deputy prime minister. We never did. It's not even in our system. So how come the government of the prime minister was dissolved, but yes, you rose as a phoenix to be the deputy prime minister and begin to cause this chaos? Because for the past 2 months, a whole lot of Biafrans have been put in chaos. Some are on your side. Some are basically just sitting down watching and finding out, okay, we're not going to do anything. We're not going to do anything until we see the PM or until we know what is happening. Some of us who know what is going on are shouting and trying to see how we can put things back together. And you have been working tooth and nail to strangulate a whole lot of things. But it will not work this time because we are smarter. This is not the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are smarter. We have a system. We have a structure. And thank the Most High that we have men that are awake. When it happened, they saw it and they attacked it immediately. I am so grateful for that, because if we were still sleeping and this had happened, God knows what would have happened by now. Maybe everything by now. Maybe the men on ground would have probably been, taken unaware. But thank God for people like Mazi Nkere, thank God for people like Mazi Success, who stood their ground. We all know in the homeland, when it comes to anything that has to do with the homeland, security and everything, it's Mazi Success. So it wasn't even going to fly in the homeland, first of all. It wasn't going to fly because none of us has actually worked with anybody else. None. That's the truth. It wasn't even going to fly. So I knew. And when Mazi Success came out and, when he said, just ignore this person, I said, okay, fine. We're on point. We know what is going on. So it can't even work. So even if you try to create parallel governments, which you've already done to all the states, it's still not going to fly because those ones are only on paper. The truth is what we have on ground is what is on ground. And we are continuing with that template and nothing will stop it. And I'm imploring Biafrans. We shouldn't even make this woman popular. We should make her less popular because she's not worth it. That's the truth. Every day she proves it that she's not worth it. We should continue with what we're doing. People are dying. We need to tell the world what is happening. We need to do our own part of, recognition, making people see what is going on. Because what she's trying to do right now to the world, she's trying to play the victim card and make it look like we are oppressing her and this is who she is and we're trying to fight against her. A few group of people, as she calls them, is trying to fight against her and trying to buy that sympathy. But it will not work because already the template has already gone further before you started. Even if you were doing your underground shit, it has already gone further before you started. So I would employ us, really, when she comes up with a story, we debunk it, move on, and let her be where she wants to be. Because I'm not going to make her trend. That's the truth. I'm not going to make her trend. There are more things we need to focus on. Now, our diplomatic process has started, and I'm very happy that it didn't stop. Why didn't the congressmen and women or the House of Rep represent? Why didn't they contact her? Why? Because they don't even know who she is. So we, Biafrans, should not even give her that popularity. It's not worth it. We should stand our ground, continue on the path that we have been, find a way to make sure everything is sorted out with our PM, which I believe 100% that the government is working on. And I trust their ways. I trust their templates because that template has been made before now. I trust their made, and I believe that before we know it, the Prime Minister would appear in no time. And all this trash will be put where it belongs, in the bin. I use my mic for now, and thank you very much. I'm still here. It's looking like the demons that were after me are not strong enough right now. So I use my mic for now.
Professor, hey, Professor. Now me the co-host. Now me the host you today. I'm the host you. I bet which drink you want to drink? Which wine? Let me know. Make I serve you. Let me call Mother. You must bow patient to bring you drink.
You know, say today the days of the ancestors. Today is Afo. The days of the ancestors. So we'll keep it in the ancestral way.
Palm wine, drink palm wine.
As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, make I play one of the mental illness of Madam You Must Bow. So when you see them, make you the run. Make you the run, I beg.
For those that have eyes, let them see. A word for the wise, they said, is enough. Because these people, what they are propagating, and I don't even want to start mentioning them because although before, like when I have the time, I used to go there and like say anonymous and listen, but these days I don't even have that time anymore because already you can see that they started having issue within themselves because At a point when you try to package lies, you have to bring another different lie to cover up the one that you've already lied. And the more the government is throwing evidences, look, we all know that our DPM, the COS, Dr. NGOZI, she knows a lot about this government, and she only says a few things for security purpose. Because she's not the kind of person, if you look at even when at the heart of this, when they were bashing her from left, front, side and corner, she kept mute. She didn't even say anything. That's to tell you the kind of person this lady is. Yeah, but that is Agada Bachiroso. You know, we have them in men, we have them in women. And look at the caliber of people that Chukwu Abiyama have gave us on this, our liberation phase. It is not that easy. Every single one of them, they are caliber in society. Look at our DPM. Ordinary no guru, non People's Club, which is just a social club. And by the way, that club alone, before in wiki, that is inwardly the no guru, non People's Club, which is just a social club. And by the way, that club alone, before in wiki, that is inwardly the opportunity at all when they accept.
That is, madam, you must buy A+ patient. Then see where the origin of the madness is coming from. Listen.
Because and this is the first time I'm going to tell dear friends. I'm a member, full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, BIAFRANS. And then we're members. Because and this is the first time I'm going to tell dear friends. I'm a member, full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, BIAFRANS. And then
So when you see people like J.D. Walker suffering from the mental illness of Nkechi Blessing, aka or Abu Fulani, then you know where it's coming from. And this is the solution to all their problems.
They are crying. They will not cry in the public, but I watch their cry in the mirror every day. They cry. For the past few days, they have been having meetings. How to approach Simon Ekpa. How to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation. And no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. If I hear that you are talking to anybody back home, you are out of the government. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra Street. Our talk with them will start. Our talk for negotiation. And no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. If I hear that you are talking to anybody back home, you are out of the government. Our talk with them we start by pulling the military out of Biafra Street. Our talk with them we start when we see
My people, you have heard it too. You can see the sickness, the origin of the sickness, and the cure, and the cure to the sickness.
Even if you play this thing like 10 times for JD Walker and Rooney, they will not reason.
And because of that simple reason, I will say it shall never be well with those people who see the truth and begin to twist it up and down and begin to talk sometimes like imbecile, thinking that they are articulated. It shall never be well with them. And I say, woe will be unto those kind of set of human beings. Those things that our prime minister will never even do to us. Our prime minister has been here representing the people, speaking on behalf of the people. Anything he does, he speaks the mind of the people. But this you must bow. And people like Jide Waka and their co, they think that, look, let me tell you, all of you, with your calibers of People's Club of Nigeria, your time has expired in this government. If you like, you cry from now till next year, we will still remain where we are and we will continue to move forward. Bad man people everywhere. Please, I want us to remember that we need to analyze Musa, that junk that he went to say in Al Jazeera. We need to play that video and make sure we analyze him and debunk him from A to Z, because all the whole jargons and the whole lie he was putting up there, we need to bring it out and tell it to the world.
because these people, they think that we have forgotten them. But I think we are going to host a special program for that. But as for this kind of mugus, all these foolish people, when they talk, listen to their voice, the way they talk, the way they behave, the way they do. All these people, right from the beginning till today. Thank God that Chukwu Okike Abiama has, separated the chaff from the wheat. Because how can this kind of people be coming here? We'll be giving them a special preference to speak. But today, just a little breeze that just blew. Look at where all of them are. They are looking for calibers, and people may go betide all of you. You want to betray what our Prime Minister Mazi Samuel Ekpa has labored for. And we, in general, all the whole poor Biafran people have been fighting. Both people in homeland. You people think that you are comfortable anywhere we are. I said, God will betide all of you anywhere you are. God will punish all of you for this evil that people are supporting. It shall never be well with any of you.
Amen,
I am telling you.
my brother, bring your submission for
inside the government, suffering. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering. And all of us, this is what people are doing. There's no problem. Let me give my mic for now first.
Beck, sorry, let me just contribute something.
Hold on. Make I show you the people who hired them. They are organ hold on.
Wait, Mazi Chukwumeze, I just wanted to say something.
No, don't play this nonsense here, please. I don't subscribe to that garbage. Playing nonsense People's Club of Nding Kurumiri on our holy platform. No. I can never accept that one because
$5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is open,
and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace. Under our command, O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and
that they supporting
hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and
that they supporting
hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and
ise. Now the henchok I play no boho no katakbelu People's Club of Ndenga. The Kurumiri where tell I ever. Nonsense. If you are hearing our voice, please do something. Say thumb up. Keep sharing. Remember our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in DSS dungeon. Ana kofusi akọ. Ana heja build new Biafra Liberation Army nke ndị isi mgbaka. Ọ ihe ha chọrọ. Ọ nke a ka ha chọrọ.
Everything will be flushed out because we don't need all those kind of people.
Are
If
you
you
hearing them
understand
now?
what these people's club are, you will know that it is a place of, a gathering of
A
of
gathering of
everybody that
vultures.
basically is working against you.
Vultures.
A gathering of everybody working against anything that Biafra stands for. A gathering of a people who prefers the so-called zoo situation that they are in right now. And all this is all part of the, neo-colonial mentality, because we are so used to that kind of life whereby it is the people who are on top and oppressing you are the ones that you look up to. That's why someone like J.D. Walker will come out and say, if you know the caliber of people, if they are so good and the caliber is so high, why is their land the way it is? Why? Why are you watching people being massacred now the massacring that happened recently here, just a few days ago, how many of those caliber of people came out to speak against it? Nobody. In fact, it wasn't even published in the so-called conventional newspapers and
They
media
will not.
houses.
They are after
They
power.
don't
After
care. So
Nigeria
these are the people you are
power.
trying to sell, basically market to Biafrans and say, yes, this is where I am. I have all these backings.
You will not.
The backings of the people who want to put you in abject poverty and slavery, because that's what it is. Look at how the zoo is today. Basically, it is all about slavery. Look at what Macron opened his mouth to say, oh, we should be grateful to them because what? They saved some nations from military wars.
Can you imagine?
By enslaving people, by taking away their resources, in fact, you in your own country do not have power over the resources in your father's land. You don't have power over the resources. And this is the kind of caliber of people in the so-called People's Club of Nigeria. They will sit down there and share everything that is meant for everybody. They will share everything and leave us, the rest people, in poverty and enslavement, and expect us that we should be proud of you, clapping, dancing, raising our hands and say, oh, our beloved sister, oh, our beloved, like they call her Queen Mother, she's a member of the People's Club of what? What have they done for you? If not add to the problem that you are in. They have so much power and caliber, but yet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been in a dungeon for how many years? How many times did the People's Club or idiot people came out to say, let us fight against
They don't care. She never even talked about
days,
our
when
leader.
you have societies
She was insulting
and
our leader
clubs,
in Finland.
the clubs, they are supposed to work together to help the people.
Saying
not
that our leader
them.
want to come and
that is the reason why all of them will be eradicated. Whether it is UPU, whether it is ANNANG, all of them should be eradicated because they are not helping anybody. And if you are inside,
which one is UPU?
You go join.
Which one is UPU again?
UPU is Yoruba People's Union. They are even worse than ANNANG.
Okay.
Even another one still the IDRU.
Thank you.
Development.
Anyway,
bring any money. Bring any money. Bring any money.
When they went to
then
kill
to follow
they
go corner the money.
Happened. Nothing. They call themselves UPU. Nothing happened. Rather, they are writing, oh, we are very happy with the government and how they should take the case. They have promised that they will take the case. How many years till today? Nothing has happened. They are all the same people.
Listen. It's Biafran women are the most highest of all highest creature of women in the world. Biafran women are the women with the most complete nutrients in their breast milk. Any Biafran woman that feeds a child, that child brain will be complete. So we need to get this Biafra, because I want to know that in the future, before my Biafran woman we say yes to my proposal, I must buy her gifts, I must buy her chocolate, I must buy her flowers. It's not the one that you will say, oh, baby, let's go and chop point and kill. And she will say, yes, Mba, I don't want that shit, man. That shit need to come to an end. Our women are way, 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 way valuable than that. But anyway, make una leave story for the side. Let us take the hand.
Let me ask you.
Emerson, yeah,
You
talk,
see,
talk. Then you give Uchenna, let him speak. Then we go to Rage and David Nana.
all right. Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. You're all welcome. If you are just joining us, good morning from here. You're all welcome. Please let's share this space. Let's share this space so our people will know we are online. So thank you very much. And you see people like JD Walk and all of that. They will say, we are now a country. You see that we are now a country. We are now in USB. Our army, we have badge. We have badge now. And when we go out, we'll show to the zoo army. I am a Biafran army, and our USB will come and fight for us, so they will not kill us. You sound like psychiatric patients. All this, they don't. It's just like as if you are talking to a baby. If you just come back, I don't know if all those people, they have some people back home. If you are in the homeland, you'll be hiding your face. If you see if you are coming close to a checkpoint, or if you see any zoo terrorist, you'll be hiding your phones. You'll be hiding your phones, and someone will, like JD, they will say, we are now a USB. Our Secretary of Defense, we have our ID card. I will show to the zoo. They will go wipe
That
you flat.
Secretary of Defense, during lunch,
They will go first of
that man know they
flat.
chop less than 3 plates. If you see him Bele, I wonder how he want to go fight war with that kind of Bele. Defense Minister Afonshi, he come out and be talking. According to Geneva Convention, we are now a country. We are now a country. We don't want to be a ragtag military. Defense Minister Afonshi.
I don't
Mazi Ekwensu no verse. I bet that man take after Nigeria DPU for Belen. He take after Nigerians DPU for Belen.
You still have the occupation, the face of the presence of Nigerian terrorists in our land. We have process. Things are being done process by process. We do it step by step. For now, we are at war. How can you be carrying your ID card and be showing? Meanwhile, few weeks ago, a week ago, there is an attack in our home and nothing has been done. You still have the terrorist governors. They are all there. Imagine if when our prime minister was here, they no born Tinubu well. They no born Tinubu well to say he wants to come. They no born. But you see what's happening, and everywhere is just quiet. We are now USB, and people will be sheepishly. I don't believe like people will be so cheap. People can be deceived so cheap. People like Rooney will say, my brother is a surrogate. Is a surrogate. I say, what do you mean? What kind of English is this? Can surrogate in this 25th century?
No, surrogate
That every
now.
you saying that
Is a
and
surrogate. They call
it's
am
a
well
surrogate.
surrogate. Ima
They
o
have,
nwere otu shedo mo lu ikwu ya.
no, they have baby factory that they are surrogating for people who want to give birth to child.
we have to keep on saying this thing so people will understand, because every day by day many people are still on the fence and people are listening. They want to know, because we can't just stop talking about these things. That's just the honest truth. That's the honest truth. You are building a parallel army. Where has it been done? Where in the world? Where in the world? You are in a state of war, and your your opponent, their presence is still in your land, and you are building and making it publicly, sending people to go and donate money in Taj Bank. That Taj Bank, I made the investigation. That Taj Bank is in
Mazi Emasi, sorry for interrupting. The question we should be asking is that, although we already know, they are working for the zoo. So the question that those people that have cheaply police, who is this woman working for? They should supposed to ask her or ask themselves. But you know, they are blind and they are scared of asking questions. They only have power attacking their own brother, you know. But there's no problem, Sha. We all know that they are working for the zoo because this kind of thing.
She's using on behalf of PM to threaten people. Because if you talk too much, her memo will end on behalf of PM. So when you see PM, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you should be careful. That's what she's doing.
No, they talk.
Thank you very much, my professor. That is the point. That is the point.
Come and talk.
That is the point, my professor.
Uche has all of a sudden become deaf and dumb. You know they talk. Anyway, let us give the mic. Let's pass the mic. Please. Reja Furi, you know go talk for the next 1 hour. You don't they use start talk. Because swara ibeke biko.
No, I want to for this particular one. I want to do, for this particular something I want to say here now. I want to use Igbo because I want to use my language because some.
No. I beg use English because our co-host know the hear Igbo now. Other there are a lot of people that are not hearing Igbo yet.
It's fine. Let him speak. Let him be free. I mean, at the end of the day, we are all one people. It's fine. Let him be free. And they pick him small. It's okay.
That means my bride price now they go collect her now. Anyway, go ahead.
My professor, I don't know that speaker correct.
Hey, go back. Hello. Please, sorry for it. For the noise. Biko no ekele m onye ọbụla ebe eji m ahịa ụbọchị na-anọ na ụbọchị na-anọ nke Biafra wee na-ekele onye ọbụla n'ebe a na-asịkwa ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma. The reason why I try iji my language, my original language wee kwuo okwu ebe a bụ because I want some of our youths, you know, ọ bụghị onye ọbụla wee onye jere school. I want some of our youths ga-agakwa school, you know. Nana Anocha, some of the language I use na this media. That reason why I done them one and the some of all these people no ni mobodo mana all of them is typical lie. So my own submission here goes like this. Number one, amam na onye ọbụla ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ nwa afọ Igbo ọbụla, be you as a youth boy, or be you as a youth girl, be you as a mother, be you as a father, ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ ọfụma ga-ama na this woman, maybe angle this woman si abịa bụ angle the very very danger, you know. Ndị be anyị sị na ihe ọbụla agba n'aka na-ejighị enyo ele ya. And again, eji ihe na na-agba na ntị agba ya bụ n'anya. Because ọ na-adị very 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 dangerous. Ọ na-adị very very dangerous. Because again, n'ime ịnọkọta ije were ihe na-agba na ntị ị na-agba n'anya, ọ ga-akpọsị onye anya. The reason why m ga-ekwu okwu a bụ some of our people or some of our youth, since before Abanya convention time na Finland, I begin to notice that some of our youth are the age of man. Some of our youth, you know, before all these things they be doing, man. I want to be here for my far. Like I saw it for my far. Afugomia, Gomia. If the first day this woman put na express kuoku na egidro our show me go back negidro our PM name came the way the spirit is not in me
Grandma, this woman is not a good woman. Chiwemeri, go back. My spirit, the spirit is in me. Grandma, this woman is not a good woman. No, a good woman. Immediately, I quit for me. Till today, I remember this man on blog. I remember this woman on blog. Since then, oh, he no need broadcast at this man here because on our ministry, on our ministry, on every time on banana that name, even I'm already horrible as so that NGOZI now ne provoke on has no need provoke because on a damage the source and image of many Biafrans. You know, now onye nwa afọ Igbo ọbụla ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ ga-ama na this woman is Nigeria agent pure. Nke ozu dị ya ezu onwe is not hide onwe ya under the grass. Ọ pụtara clearly. Onwe ya ọ pụtara clearly. Na-asị na-ekwe ya. Mana I wonder why some of our youth or some of our Biafra members ga-esiwe n'afọ all these things. Can you esokwe this woman agent? Okay. Here's I saw one video online. Ebe amamnoya kana po JD Park. I saw gini. I don't care to know all their. You see, hana de Gaza. Okay, hanibu wanketa. All those names. Or they move with themselves. Or they move with them. And remember that I once say, by their fruit we shall know them. Now. This guy,
Mazin,
I
also,
saw
I
that.
gave you the co-host. I don't know. Accept it, please. Go ahead, Uchenna. Go ahead.
The other day, I saw that the same JPAC or whatever he called his name. I saw him introducing some people, some security people to Anambra people, saying that there are the men on ground that will be securing the people in homeland. You know. Then yesterday, I now saw the same man on one video like that, where they went to arrest one woman, one lady, not even woman, one lady. The other man behind the video, and this woman is among the people that funding the IPOB leader, the IPOB movement. That's go to hands where direct the Oku. So my spirit, this is one of the plans NGOZI or Aboeze wetara ijue sabotage a lot of people etinye ego na-akwado our men on ground. So now he got focus some youth kwesịrị inwe critical thinking. The thing that boil him now, sometimes I have a breath because I am questioning all these levels. I question on level I question on being BIAFRANS all over the world. On level I question on level I question on level one only where that kind of a strategy but I have to go distance now. This woman, I swear to God Almighty, this woman need that COS NABEC or whatever NABEC or whatever she might think that she is. Ekwesịghị detach, as in ekwesịghị denounce all these things from her. Put her to neutral ground. You know, make this woman to be nothing. So that ndị na-support Ziena awụhụzi Biafra, awụhụzi the real Biafrans. Those people now surrender ya and ndị na-support ya and ndị na-ebusasị n'ụzọ ya o doro m anya and o kwere m ghọta na ọ bụghịzi the real Biafrans. Ihe ndị a bụ sị ịma na ọ gwara anyị na ya bụ full-fledged of ka ihe ọ kpọrọ ya na ya bụ full-fledged of biko na ka ihe ọ kpọrọ ihe a ọ sị ya bụ full-fledged
People's Club.
People's Club.
People's
now,
Club of Nigeria. Nime Biafra land. When Nigeria
onye asị na-atụbidokwara n'etu asị mgbe ọ na-ebidokwara n'etu asị ị ga-ama because ọ ga na like tune ọ ga na-etune ya in a way by ka onye ọbụla na-eme understand the tuning ọ ga na-etu ya ọ ga na-awụ a force to people to understand him or her whoever is speaking that lie. You understand? Now ọ kpọrọ ọsị anyị ya People's Club of Nigeria. That is basically turn up what the ịma na spirit na-arụ ọrụ I was an Akana man cannot understand what is happening in the spirit. Ịma na mgbe ọbụla spirit na-arụ ọrụ spirit ahụ tụpụtakwarị ihe ahụ ọchị ịtụpụta gị n'ọnụ bụ ị ga-aghọtazi onwe gị ibidozi tụkpagharị ebe onwe gị ka inwe ike ghọta onwe gị because you have seen yourself as a failure somebody. Now ọsịzi anyị na ya ahụ People's Club of Nigeria bịa ghọtazi onwe ya tizie in Biafra biko na gwagị nne m onwere ka Banzonia onwe ka USA ga-esi wee nọkọta si na ha USA na-agbakezi ya nke ọzọ n'azụ. Those things, all these things we hear our people, even if no nwego ndị na-ege ntị dị ya bụ those things ha kwesịrị na-eme analyze na-eme ha ga-echa okwu this woman ha eme ya analyze wee mara na this
Chilegodo, I kwesịrị ime that place on the line. Ebe ahụ sị full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. Ima ihe wo the meaning of that full-fledged member. Ọ bụrụ na ọwụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara kwuo ụdịrị ihe dị ihe ma ọ our prime minister kamgbe o jiri nọrọ here with us. Ele ihe gị nwa n'onwe gị ga-efili. Ị ga-asị na ọ because of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka imechi ọnụ ma ị ga-asị na ọ because of prime minister Samuel Ekpa ka imechi ọnụ ka ịhapụ ịjụ ajụjụ ma ị hapụ ikwu okwu anyị na-ekwu kịta na all my question ka m na-ajụ onye ọbụla na
one now that full-fledged is like when Bible among the 12 apostles then when inner carcass of Jesus Christ, that is the 4 people abi yes, that is the we mean that full-fledged mgbe mmadụ gwagaziri gị na it means that no oga deeper as in somebody not deeper in that club. Oga president or osita president, oga osita chairman.
Nwunye Maazị Uchenna because ịmago biko ka m na-adị na-enwe obere interaction because ama m ọtụtụ ndị na-anụ Igbo but ama m ọtụtụ ndị na-anaghị anụ Igbo mana udodi ihe nọ there that time ọ na-asị gị full-fledged. I believe that that thing it has something to do with DNA. That is my point. I got to carry like this. My wickedness. Oga ha na-asị na mmadụ gbara wicked. Ọ na-anọ n'ime ọbara, ọ n'ime pain. Onwe anything. So this that full-fledged member, our mind, ọ bụrụ na anyị na-eche, ọ na anyị na-eche echiche ọfụma. Kwesịrị inwe ihe ga-agwa gị with ihe nwaanyị a egosiri, with her activities and ihe niile nwaanyị a na-eme, without even looking back, without any remorse, without anything. Ị kwesịrị ịma na ihe a oge ahụ o kwuru okwu ahụ na full-fledged member. O nwere ihe ijikọtara na full-fledged member with DNA. Ọ ebe ahụ ka m na-ekwudo ya.
So o wee kwu ya gba okwu gwaziri ihe ọgwụ nọ mmụọ wee na-anyị message with that at least ịma na onye nọchara mmụọ pụta na mmadụ even akọrọ ya things o mere in that moment onye ahụ ike na ọ gaghị atacha onwe ya but oge ahụ kwuchiri okwu a I begin to understand what that my spirit program initial time. Now this woman abụghị original person. Now this woman apụta ha for energy or take as our prime minister. I begin to understand that this woman is not among us. She knows who's Omandi as an Omandi Senderia in this struggle, but ebe otisi agbagwojumanya bụ na ka ihe mere our prime minister ji get notice about this kind of a thing before banya. Hold on. Can you get notice this kind of a thing before already that thing when here? That is my. I want to greet somebody. Can I continue?
Okay, continue
Okay.
now. Continue. Mazi David, my brother, I see you. Good morning, sir. I will get back to you soon.
So my question or mgbagwoju anya nweziri awụrụ anyị mana ama m ọwụ na anyị ama m n'onwe m na this woman our prime minister bụ a kind of spiritual man who na before a guy azụ ọmarịtago ihe kwa agara ya azụ my as in ihe mgbagwoju m anya wee bụrụzi ka ihe mere our prime minister jiga notice this woman in time ka ihe mere jiga the thing can happen up to today because many
Igekwezi ka m zaa gị ajụjụ a ejuru very important question because of the source of the one. Okay, thank you very much. Emma, the reason why everything is remain like this. Emma, mmadụ abụrụ Chukwu mana onye Chukwu buliri ọkwa ịma na o buligo ya onye ọbụla Chukwu gọziri ọ gọziri ya nke ahụ anaghị ezo ezo. Okay, fine. So ịma na oge ihe a niile na-eme o nwere so many times our prime minister even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọpụtago why so many things na anyị ga-across so many mountains na o nwekwara ebe ọ ga-eru I apply or mental toughness. So dịka our prime minister na ihe a niile mere ọ wote Chukwu shiri kwado ya because ọ bụrụ na Chukwu akwadoghị ya like this ọnwa anyị nwa ọ bụrụ na anyị were anya mmụọ na-ele this thing na ị ga-aghọta that anyị emerigo ndị a anyị meriri ha oge ahụ our prime minister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-asị we are 1,000 steps ahead of them. This is just the beginning. So sometimes ihe na-eme like this I will look from the positive side, I will learn from the negative side. Then amara ihe Chukwu na-eme na anyị asị Chineke ekele dịrị because if not for what happened to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today anyị ghara ịma ndị omekome na ndị ochu na ndị nsabụ then the grand night shift go ahụ again ndị niile anyị che na anyị na ha so anyị amaghị ma mụnwa n'onwe m anọ m Finland convention anyị niile na-aṅụrị na-eme na-akpa nkata you know not to come back and to see that just ihe niile our prime minister gwara anyị ihe niile o kụziri anyị ihe niile stand for the truth ọ gwara anyị otu ha si iwu niile o nyere anyị ndị a anyị na-ele anya ọ bụrụ na ha pụta before bịa kwuo okwu anyị na-ege ha ntị anyị na-enye ha special preference anyị na-ele ha anyị na-awọchịkwana ha because na anyị wụ Biafra because ihe anyị na-fight for equality, fairness and justice ọ ihe anyị na-fight maka onye ọbụla bụ otu ọsọgodo gị bụrụ ego ọsọgodo wuru ihe a mana iwu ihe jikọtara onye ọbụla together. So oge m bịaziri fụzie all these things ndị a stand for oge ahụ ka m bịaziri matazi na okay that means these people decide go ma mgbe ọ pụtara si full flesh of ndị zoo then ele ihe ọzọ anyị na-ekwe ahụ there's no any other thing so ndị egosigo onwe ha so but all those things ha feel na ha na-eme it didn't stop us. So to answer your question is that achọrọ m ime ka ị mara na Chukwu okike abịa ma mere ọ dị like this onwe dị ihe niti na o mebiri because anyị ka na-aga n'iru eweziga ndị a ọnwụ na ndị a ka nọkwa anyị n'ime ifugo all these things anyị fụrụ kịta na awụ ihe ịpụsịta ka ịfụ nke ruo the worst because o nwere ike that position and that place ebe a na nwaanyị a na-aga nwere ike ịga o nwere ike before you know it nwaanyị aga there ọkwe na ụta mana Chineke hapụrụ ka nwaanyị a ji aka ya expose onwe ya to ụwa niile because ọ bụrụ na ọ wụ Samuel ekpe our prime minister ji ọnụ ya expose nwaanyị a anyị niile ga-apụta ma mụ na gị ga-agba our prime minister mgba na-ajụ ya ajụjụ si ya ele ihe nwaanyị a mere ele nke a ma nke ọzọ anyị ga-ajụrịrị ya ajụjụ mana Chukwu okike abịa ma jos nnọọ gba nkịtị si na ka ihe niile ji aka ya mee like this because ọ bụrụ ọsọsọ nwaanyị a akwa ifugo na agata o nwekwere ndị ọtụtụ ndị na-eso ha ndị anyị makwa like ndị a na-akpọ ndị isi nkwụwa Ugo 247 na ndị otu ọkwa ifugo So all these things, yes. So all of this thing like this, we will not know. So when you're going to take a good time and understand they don't get ways you pass time to go. Oh, way back, I know, back now, I need to apply mental toughness. Orugo, all the mental toughness I did. So all you don't blame our prime minister. You don't blame anybody. Don't ask God any question. Just give God the glory. Give him thanks because he has already separated the chaff from the wheat. And warning to those that are still among us here, whether it is me, whether it is you, any day, any of us, even disease, even if it is me, the same way, the same treatment we have been giving to others is the same treatment, equal treatment that will be given to others immediately because lives have been lost. We are not joking. We are fighting for the restoration of our land. Because 1 minute, David.
Okay, exactly. Okugi Inkru now, this submission in him now is I like it. Then now, another one you could babu. Kaiwe Kokwa Ngota na all these army people on Ikunia they recruit to go or whatever, blah blah blah. Say, Hanemana online, Hanema on social media. Kaiokwa Ngota na all these people did not belong to Biafra people. And they would not even, what I mean is this. Those people not gonna those people not gonna many securities now in Nigeria. Those people not police quarter. Those people not gonna army. Can recruiting her can we buy. So going up on or any person it moved by that Uniku because really if you know so those things in one equeba can already move to that with that in that propaganda on equeba in Nigeria zoo military and the securities go on a can actually recruiting. We couldn't care in the nation when liver even I collect ID card is impossible. That is impossible.
1 million. Good morning. Open all the busy.
So what I'm trying to say here is this because can also when I get to a vote to this woman down. But I from now so many of a Telegram group. I'm from now this woman and after say many of our Telegram group. All these things we ever get say we proceed. Information they done now.
All right. Une nsogbu anọ anyị nwetago your point mana ihe ga-aghọta wu na ma asụ abụpụrụ n'ọnụ enweghị ihe eji eme so ọ nwere one thing ị ga-aghọta so dịka anyị na-agbasa ozi ọma here and different platform ama m that ndị Igbo na ndị Biafra anyị niile ndị ma eziokwu anyị ma so onye ọbụla ga-ama onye ọbụla ga-eji ire nọ ya n'ọnụ onye ọbụla ga-eji ire ya kpọọ eze nọ ya n'ọnụ so ọ bụ tochiri dị so anyị ga na-agba mbọ na-agbasa ozi ọma otu a ga-esi gbasa ozi ọma so Chineke ga-enyere anyị aka. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. So Mazi David Nana, my sister Professor Eloho, please in a short briefing what we were trying to say, when our brother here was trying to say when that woman said that is full flesh, and I was trying to say that word full flesh to me, from my understanding, it has to do with something with DNA, because sometimes we have to think critically, because someone cannot come in a public where you have over thousands of people watching you and you are using that kind of so that has to do when you say full flesh, it has something to do with your blood, your DNA. So definitely maybe something there's something that we don't know that maybe we'll get to find out maybe probably in Biafra land as the case may be. So and I really thank each and every one of us and welcome those that have been here and as we continue from here, I will not waste much time because Mazi David, I don't know, Sister Eloho, do you have anything to say before I give the mic quickly to Mazi David?
No, it's fine. I was able to pick what he was saying. It's fine. We should just pass the mic because
okay.
Yeah.
What's the meaning of Ogene?
Is anyone speaking?
God bless you.
You're not
Sister
saying.
Eloho, is it God bless you, or how do we say God bless you? I tried a little bit.
Yeah.
Sister Eloho, and all my Yoruba Nisoko people in the house. I say the Chuko keep out of the message and everyone of us. Mazi David Namna, our own doctor,
I came before
Honorable Dr.
I came
David.
before Mazi David now, Chairman. You
You
want
too
drop
like overthrow. You don't hear David voices. If you too they like overthrow, overthrow is allowed. I beg, let Mazi David overthrow you now, slow. I beg, yeah. Mazi David, I beg, let's go ahead. Thank you.
Ogene Lowene for every Biafran that is here. Good morning,
And you
good
too.
morning, wonderful people and lovers of freedom. Ekwensu Chukwumeze, good morning from here and on. So I appreciate you, the institution herself. I salute your presence, all the ministers in the house. I salute each and every one of you and all the gallant women of Biafra. These women are special breed. These women of Biafra are special breed. So whenever you see them, respect them with all respect that you can accord.
Alokwana gị Mike David Nnan.
Is Mazi David
Doctor,
speaking?
I can't hear you.
Alokwana ya Mike.
I don't know. They always do this to me. This is the problem. Even Rage is even better than David now. Eh? Oh my God. Mazi David, you will open another Twitter account. That's what will happen. But even up till now, we can't hear you. Just go down and come up. I will bring you up again. Let's see if it's okay. Mazi Rage, you can have it right now. Thank you.
all right, my brother. Thank you very much. I hope I'm heard. Can I be heard?
Yes, you are being heard. Mazi David, I'm going to take you down myself and see if I can bring you up. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead, Mazi Rage.
Okay. Thank you very much. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to the host, Ekwensu, and the co-host, 1 million, our brother and also. So our beloved sister, Elo, and all the great comrades present here. Greetings to lovers of freedom all over the world. I want to take this time out to say very special greeting to our beloved Prime Minister, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I want to say very big thank you, sir, for all that you have done for us today. Like we can see in Nigeria, everywhere in Nigeria, especially in the north, the terrorists are killing people, my goodness. And I want to appeal to Hausa people. Hausa people, stand up. They have taken your land. They have taken away your tradition, your religion. They have taken away even your kingship. Now they are killing you, slaughtering you. My goodness. I just went to the Honorable Minister of Information's page to watch what these Fulanis are doing to Hausa people. Hausa people, I beg of you, there are still men, there are still men in Hausa land. If the men cannot even rise up, Hausa women, please, I am begging you, stand up for your people. This killing must be stopped. Why am I taking this time out to give a special thanks and salute to the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, Simon Ekpa? This is what Simon Ekpa has stopped in Biafra land, because if not for Simon Ekpa, what we are saying in the north today would have been like times 10 in Biafra land. But thank God for this great man, this great son of Biafra that God gave to us in the person of Simon Ekpa. This is what he's fighting against. This is what he has stopped from happening to us. But unfortunately,
Britain does not like it. France does not like it. And likely they have been able to convince Finland not to like Simon Ekpa defending our people, saving our people from what is happening in the north. And Finland is doing everything possible to silence Simon Ekpa, so that when they are able to silence Simon Ekpa, our people will fall victim. Our people will be slaughtered like the Hausa people are being slaughtered today. Our women will be raped like the Hausa women are being raped today. But there's a message for Finland. It will not change anything, because each and every one of us Biafrans here in homeland, that same spirit that has possessed the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has possessed each and every one of us like times 10, you understand? So we are determined. Honestly speaking, we cannot allow foreigners to come to our land. And God have mercy. Hausa, stand up. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, thank you very much for what you are doing. Thank you for giving us the Biafran Defense Forces, the army that is defending our land. And I want to say a very big thank you to a great man, the man that started everything, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He saw it all coming and he prophesied that they are coming. When he was saying that they are coming, some of us were thinking that what is wrong with this man? But today we can see it. We are first class witness of everything that he prophesied. The terrorists are here. The Hausa terrorists, the Fulani terrorists. The Fulani terrorists are here. And one thing about them, they don't care who you are. So long as you are a Christian, so long as you are not an Islamic believer, my brother, you are going down. That is their philosophy. This is why I'm saying everybody should unite to fight against this barbarism. Thank you very much, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to the People's Army, the army that is people-friendly, the army that our people feel very comfortable around, unlike the Nigeria so-called army and police and what have you. Whenever indigenous people see them, you take cover, you run for your dear life. But the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, resistance fighters, Navy, Marine, Air Force, these are the armies that you will see and you feel at home, you feel protected, you feel that a brother is watching your back. An army that do not own their loyalty to the Islamic jihadist and terrorist and extremist world. An army that owns their loyalty to the land of Biafra. An army that owns their loyalty to God Almighty, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the army that owns their loyalty to the people, to the indigenous people of the land. Thank you very much, Biafra Defense Forces. Thank you, the general of all generals, the commander of all commanders, Commander 5-star General Igwe Butuzo, for what you have done so far. And may the gods of our land continue to keep you alive, keep you strong, give you more wisdom to overpower the enemies day and night. This is, I pray, in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. He said, thank you very much. And say a very big thank you to the Biafra Republic government in exile, the government that will stand to liberate our newly declared nation, which is the United States of Biafra. You must stand on a government to liberate a newly declared nation. Unfortunately, many ignorant amongst us, amongst our people, do not understand this fact. Some will say, like GDWAC, that we are now a country. We are now a country. The question is, have you liberated your country? If you claim that you are now a country and you want to do certain things, the IOU, why can't you start paying back those people that have bought into the idea of IOU? So these are the people that our leader, Maziona Kano, called educated morons. You can be an educated and at the same time still be a moron and you don't know anything and you still have a very small mind. This has been the case of these people. So as a matter of fact, we are not a liberated country. We only declare our nation, which goes by the name United States of Biafra. But the government that is championing that nation, the government that is working towards the total liberation of that nation is called the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and the Biafran de facto government in homeland, whose prime minister is Simon Ekpa, whose acting prime minister is Mazi Ogechukwu Ukere. He is acting pending where the prime minister is free from finished investigation. And if the prime minister comes out today, by the oath that he took, he will gladly, willingly, and joyfully give the power back to the prime minister. So that is the only government that we know. And few things I want to say about, like the topic said, Biafra Restoration Fund, blah, BDF, IOU, no BDF, recruitment, like salary too. The fund is very important. And I heard our mommy Nkiruka saying something the other day that the IOU money that was paid is with UGOZI or ABUEZE, but I don't really think that is true because the money that is lent to the government, a huge sum of money like that, I don't really think it would be a good decision for the prime minister to allow such money to be kept in an account where one individual has control over, where one individual has powers over. So probably because it will be very discouraging. It will...
Hold on, Mazi. Were you in the program yesterday on YouTube? Did you watch the program yesterday?
Yeah, I watched a little bit, but I did not finish it.
Okay, I think anything concerning the IOU and everything, I believe that is still intact because even our acting prime minister also addressed the issues of those who hasn't gotten their certificates and their receipts should contact him. So I believe that everything is still under control.
Okay, because that notion has to be corrected by our mother, Kiruka, that IOU monies with UGOZI or ABUEZE, because those are little things that can easily discourage people that want to come, because it has to be made clear. You understand?
No, maybe she might, maybe one way or the other, because she have been trying to manipulate everything within, so she might have endeavored, because there's no doubt, everybody has their own his or her own opinion to say, because somebody that can come up openly and tell you that it's a full fledged of the People's Club of Nigeria. So this one you are saying is just nothing to, because of your actions we judge you. So you don't really have to. So it's just normal. But I'm just telling you the update from acting prime minister. So I believe that maybe even though she have tried to manipulate one way or the other, I believe that things have been done and it's been taken control, because from the update yesterday, he told us that at least those who have paid and hasn't received their certificates and receipts should contact him, and that will be approved.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, man.
Sister Peru, good morning from here. I greet you. Yeah, go ahead, Mazi.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that clarification. Thank you for
page.
Ma?
I said it looks like. I didn't say
okay.
It is in. I said it looks like. And moreover, it's one of us that said it. Say.
Okay, I was very afraid of my dear sister. Okay, thank God. Say you only assumed. All right, okay. So going forward, please, our people, you need to involve yourself in that IOU, because we need fund. Like you can see the terrorism that is going on today. There are nations. France is funding the terrorism. Britain is funding the terrorism, the killing of innocent women and children, the killing of youth, old mothers, and elderly people. France and Britain, they have a lot of money, and the Islamic world is also funding them. You understand? But who do we have to fund us? We have no country to fund us. Like if you take a deeper look, you see that almost everybody is against us. So if everybody hates you, doesn't mean that you should hate yourself. This is why we need to come together to fund our defense. So please, I want to appeal to our people to get involved in the IOU, so that at least we can raise good money to fund our defense. And believe you me, when freedom is fully restored in the homeland, that money that you are giving is a very little amount of money. We have all the resources, we have everything to pay you back your money with the 100% interest and every other thing. So please, very, very important. Let us fund our liberation. And I want to tell France and Britain, this generation that we are in, this dispensation that we are in, we have jammed the rock. If you are funding terrorists to come and take over our land, to kill our people, that will mark your end. I'm speaking to France, Emmanuel Macron, and Britain. I'm speaking to you. You funding terrorists to come and take over people's land, to kill women and children, that will mark your end. This is why in our very eyes, Islam is taking over your land, and it will continue to be like that, because this seed that you sow is going to come back to you and it will consume you. You understand? This is the way it's going to be. And to all our people, I want to still let you know there is no BDF recruitment. You understand? This is what the evil woman, the Nigeria agent, full-fledged People's Club of Nigeria, this is what she was planted to do, to defund us, to split our phone, to attack our phone. You understand? To begin to raise a counter army, terrorist group like Ibuago and AVG, to fight against the army that is liberating our people, defending our people. That is the idea. Don't buy into it. There's no recruitment. Don't buy into it. And there is no salary. Let me tell you, from the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the time of Simon Ekpa, to this very time that we are still in, which is the time of Simon Ekpa and the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, there is a way that our armies have been motivated. There's a way they have been encouraged, which you and I don't know anything about. If they were giving any benefit, you and I don't know how they were giving that benefit. Let that way still continue. It still remains that way. Nobody is paying anybody salary that is not publicized on the social media or on the public platform. Don't buy into that. These are the ideas that the enemies are coming up with to kill our people, to lure our people into their early death. You understand? Nobody should fall a victim of that. All right? And don't be carried away. Don't be carried away with a lot of hands that you may see raised in their fundraising. We are not chickens that are giving bait, to be lured into our death. You understand? These people they are doing all these things like a bait. They are giving you these things as a bait. So when you see a lot of people are here, they give you a bait. That is why I ask the question: should we surrender our freedom to Nigeria because of there are billions of money being raised at the other side? Because there are all the Nigerian media, there are all the obedience, there are all the everybody that is supporting them. Should we surrender our freedom? This is one question you need to ask yourself. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you very much, Onyovo. Thank you so much. You know, it is very correct. You cannot be lured. We're not chickens. We can't be lured to our death. And it's a good thing that we're shouting, so there will be no excuse for ignorance. We have to understand the game. It's the same script that is being played. The difference is that the actors are different, but it's the same script. So don't fall for it. It's not gonna lead you anywhere. It doesn't take a couple of weeks or days or even 1 month to recruit men, except you've been recruiting them before and you just lie. But anyways, thank you very much for that submission. And yes, to Macron, we see your handwork trying to recruit terrorists to come and fight us in our land. The same way that it happened to Burundi. That is the same way all of them will meet their end. And you already, you see what is happening to your country. It's been ravaged. That's the thing about prognosing into someone else's matter. You will forget your own, and why the enemy that you have breeded is taking over you, because whatever Islamic jihadist that is happening in your country is the one you have breeded before, and they have come for you, and they will take over your country because you have cost a lot of lives. You have caused pain. You have made mothers widows. You have made, motherless wives are crying, and all of this will come back to you. And if you think you want to bring that to Biafra land, well, Chukwukike is our shield, and I don't think you can pass that. I would like to pass the mic. I don't see Mazi David here. I don't think he's back up, but I would like to pass the mic. And who came first? Although I had a dream has been trying to come in and they've been kicking him out. So let's go with him first before. Sister Nkira, I greet you. Good morning, ma. Greet
Okay,
you.
my professor. I think.
All right, my people.
I greet you very much.
Sorry.
I have a dream. You have the mic, please.
Thank you very much, Ekobia, from my sister. Thank you so very much. 1 million. Ekwensu, I greet you all so very much this morning. And I must thank you guys for actually keeping this going. It's not easy. These early hours, you are all here. God will replenish you all. When I started listening, someone said something about the PM regarding actually knowing about this woman, Ngozi Orabu Ekwensu or whatever. Now, there's a way PM operate that I want us to understand. It happens in the time of Nelly. He will bring you too close and then begin to decode all the evil side of you. And that is how Nelly operated. And that is why people have to understand when Bam 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 noticed this, got angry. Little did Bam 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 know that PM is that kind of person that would like to get every evidence about you before he will strike. And I can tell you the simple truth today, that he was almost gathering all evidence about this woman without knowing that this woman will actually strike earlier than now. So I want us to have that in mind, that PM doesn't rush you out. He will get every evidence that you can't have any solution to say, listen, I didn't do anything wrong. And that's exactly what transpired here. Now, in my time, we used to hear that evil that men do, live after them. But this recent time, evil that people do or men do, live with them. Look at Gowon. Why are most of us in this struggle today? If you remember the Medugri train, my dad was in that train that they massacred. Why are we here? It's because we remember the pains that we are going through, right? Now, if Gowon think he's going to die now, no way. Gowon is going to be alive, rot, and mucus will be coming out of his body. Because that same Gowon that killed our people, that same Gowon people has been exterminated, mashed out of the surface of the earth. The culture is gone. So Gowon will be alive to see that he will be the only one left in his town. So let's not be worried, because the evil that he did then is now with him. Now, talking about Macron, we all know that the West never wants anything good for Africa. We know all that. So when people begin to think that the West will support us in anything, listen, these African nations you see is like their industry. So why would you want to take their industry out of them? They will not let you do that. So all we need to do is we are responsible for ourselves. This little amount we are all giving is the way we are going to stand for it. And those dedicated God-sent ones, like we are here, are the ones that will get Biafra. Let's not look at those ones that has run away. They are not here for Biafra. Somebody was talking about Hugo last time, that someone called him, who knows him very well. And we were chatting. He was telling the guy, listen, this Biafran thing, I'm not actually into it. I have no job. I'm looking for money. Are they this kind of people that you have to fight Biafra with? So God is so good that he has exposed all of them. Now let's rewind again and go to that one that lives in Canada, that says Godoman. These are people that has lived in Europe who doesn't even know what the law looks like. He is questioning his page yesterday that what the terrorists have done Why can't our own military do that? We don't fight like idiots. We are not terrorists. We fight those who fight us. We can't just go and randomly start killing people. So I put it to him that if he wants to fight, he is a Biafran. He should go down there and fight as well. Who is going to be fighting for him? So our people, we have a lot to do. This little amount we are donating, no matter how small, no matter how big, let's keep doing it. And we are thankful to God and the PM and even someone like Success who believe that money is not always everything. Your conscience is what matters. The legacy you leave on this planet Earth is what matters. I've seen people who are billionaires, when they pass away, what you remember about them is their evil deeds. But if you are living righteously, do the right thing, your legacy will remain. The name I bear today, I'm putting on my page now. You see, I have a dream. It's just one word that cometh out the mouth of a man. I have a dream, Malcolm X. Martin Luther King, sorry. And that is that word that actually transpired the configuration of a black man. Just one word, one line. So I want us all to leave something behind that our children will be very happy with. Not actually doing things that when we pass away, look at Ifajuna today. Have you ever seen anybody in Biafra land answering Ifajuna? These are the kind of things we have to avoid. Like somebody like this, Madam You Must Bow, and all these cabinet members she has just formed, they are now in the list of saboteurs in Biafra land, as long as we live. Because what these people have done is quite unforgivable. So my people, let's keep riding on, and God will give us the strength to keep on. I thank you all so very much this morning, and I'll be on the listening page and follow you up. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my brother. That was a very powerful submission. Very powerful. Basically, what goes around comes around. And yes, he's seeing it now. And he would live long to make sure he sees what happens to his family to the end. Because as we are rising, as the sun is rising, so shall his own sun set. You know, he would live long to see that. I want to recognize the presence of our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere. We greet you, sir. Thank you for all you're doing, and thank you for taking the mantle. It's not easy. I want you to let you know that the genuine Biafrans, the ones who believe in truth, stand and support you. And we know that it's not just you alone doing the work. We all have our work to do, and we'll support you in every way we can. Thank you very much, sir, for taking that mantle. It's not easy. Basically, you have been put on the spotlight. Now everything is on you because you are the face now that everybody is seeing, and it's not easy. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. I would like to pass the mic to my brother. I greet you.
1 minute, my co-host. Am I coming out?
Okay, please go ahead.
My
Yes, you're coming out. Go
1
ahead,
minute.
sir.
Another question I asked
You are not
when I was
coming out.
Are you serious? Okay,
We can
let
hear him.
me see. Very, very audible. Am I
You
loud
go,
and
we
clear?
can hear you. Red is just pulling your leg. We can hear you.
All
I
right.
don't want to make you talk again.
Rage is using Zoo Network.
So
And they hear and they will can't hear him.
All right. Okay. So another question I asked my brother when we were interacting in the heavenly language, in the Igbo dialect. So I asked him that a very simple question. I would like to bring it to the audience of maybe others who didn't have the privilege to understand what we were saying there. That, for example, let's assume, or for example, if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekpa was the one that is here, telling us all these things that we are seeing from all these things that we are seeing now from this woman. Are we going to sit back and fold our hands without asking questions, in the sense that maybe because he's our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or he's our Prime Minister? That was the question I asked him. So if it was our prime minister, for example, now will come out now today and begin to tell us on a live space, on a live program, telling us, addressing we, that he has taught us, he has told us, and we know he has been speaking the mind of our mind. And we all know that we have only one common enemy. Now he will now come out and tell us that he is a full member, a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. Would any of you that is with his or her right senses hold his or her hand and, say because it is our prime minister Mazi Samonekba or because it is our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will not ask question? That was what I asked. So, Biafrans, I just want us to know that, whatever we are doing, as long as you know that you are in the path of truth, continue to remain resolute and continue to remain consistent. All we need now is to remain focused. All we need now is to remain focused and continue to fund and continue to maintain every line. Our charter is there to guide us. So I don't think that any of all this distraction is going to be any hindrance to what we are doing, as long as we are focused and we know what we are doing. So that was the question I asked then. So let it not look as if maybe we are the only one, trying to, or maybe because of out of hatred, because just like the kind of narrative that they have been trying to pass, they are paying some people money, whereas they are the one receiving this money. You just don't like woman, you don't just like her, or this is no, that is not the point. But we are following the law because we have a law and we have something that is guiding us, and that is the law of the people that is guiding us. So you have to respect that before any other thing. So anybody that is thinking otherwise should just know that the prime minister that we know, our leader Mazi Samonekba Njoku, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never ever come out and ever tell us anything. Even in the detention for over more than 4 years now, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains resolute. He remains strong, still standing strong upon all the inhuman treatment and everything that they have denied him. Talk less more of me that is even here in the open. What am I scared of? Am I scared of speaking the truth because I don't want to go to jail? Am I scared of speaking the truth because I don't want to die? Who am I? Am I more important than my leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Am I more important than my sister here in Loho? Am I more important than those people, my brother Rage in the homeland? Am I more important than my mothers and my father that is back home there? We are all equal. So we will do everything possible to remain resolute. We will stand in the path of the truth and we will continue to uphold the truth, uphold our charter, uphold everything that makes us, it makes us a nation that has brought us together, that has brought us so far, that has been giving us this victory to help us to continue to defeat this zoo, that has been making Musa to be saying junk, going from one place to another, lying. We will get to that when the time comes. That is where we will stand. So let them continue to rant. They will reign from now till tomorrow, and God that we serve, Chukwu Okike Abiama, we continue to separate the chaff from the wheat until we get what we are looking for. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that even if it is only 1 or 2 people, and now I understand and I believe in that prophecy, we don't need crowd, but you know what? It's a collective effort. But Chukwu Okike Abiama is going to prove himself at the end of this journey. God bless each and every one of us. Mazi, my sister-in-law, did they drop you? I'm very, very sorry. Oh God. Please, I will try to see if I can bring you back. So without wasting much time, I don't know. Thank you very much, my brother. I have a dream, and I welcome each and every one of us that are here. I'll quickly give the mic to you. Okay, Mazi Akuba, Ongo Abuzobia, Akai Fine Dinelo since. I can't even hear you because you are not coming out clear. All right, okay. So Mazi, I can't hear you, Mazi Akuba. So can we hear from Mazi Fine? I don't know what's wrong with your mic or what.
Let Ifeanyi speak. His hand up.
Now I can hear you. Okay, Mazi Fine, you have the mic, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I greet you and everyone. The Queens, I greet you. 1 million Samonekba, I greet you. My brother Rage, I greet you. My sister Nkiru, I greet you. But if we are going to court, we are going to Biafra court.
I can forgive for now.
I agree with each and every one of you. You know, that we all are alive is because that God gave us the grace to be alive. And in your existence today is because God wants you to fight this freedom that you are fighting. That is why all of us are alive. See, like one of our brothers said here, our sister Enoch said here, this is the same template that played when Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped. Yes, but the only thing is that it's different purpose. Understand? It is a different purpose that are happening. So I don't even know what to say because these people that are following this woman, don't tell me that none of them don't know what they're doing. All of them know exactly what they're doing. And I don't think there is any reasonable Biafra that is following this woman. No reasonable Biafra is following them. No one. Not even one person. Our people back home to be calling on this space and be telling, and even them that are back home know exactly what is going on. What about people abroad? Anybody following this woman join this struggle for a reason, and that reason is to make money. Do you understand? The reason is to make money. Some of them join this struggle for them to go back the former way things was done under Mazen Namdekan. That's you'll be hosting a meeting and they'll be contributing money given to you so that you will hold it. You understand? So that they will be eating the money, using it to load container and send back to Nigeria. That is some of them. That is the only thing they care about. You understand? But one thing that I know is this: that everybody must give account of what he or she has done in this struggle that we are into. If you do good, good will follow you. If you do bad, bad will follow you. Because I don't see the reason. Now, the question people should be asking this woman, please, people should be asking this woman this question. The army are not with you, they are not supporting you. Then who are the people you said they are your army? Since the generals in the army, the general in the army, the commanders, they have come out to say, we are not following you. So who is the woman giving the money they are donating for her? For you to know they are not doing any donation for her. All these people you see packed in that Zoom meeting, whenever she come for Zoom, they are Nigerian agents. They will come there, one will say, I'm donating $100,000. This one will say, I'm donating $200,000. All of them are just fake. Are we kids? When PM was around, is it not $30, $20, $50, $100, $200, $500, latest $500, $1,000 that people are donating? Is it not? Then now, she told you that somebody from Homeland donated 4,000 pounds, and people believe it. This is laughable. It's laughable. It's laughable. Do you understand? So, but all the same, we will continue preaching to our people, telling them, sensitizing them, for them to know that this woman only came to steal like the devil, to kill and to destroy. That is the only thing that she came to do. But thank God, there are men and women that are holding the gate. People like Success. Because had he been success made that mistake and showed his conscience, aqua gonna away everywhere. Had he been success made that mistake and showed his conscience, it will all over cry. All these men, gallant men that you see, that we are proud of, all of them would have been gone. Now you people should ask Soludo, because their plan was to convert these men to be Soludo, the new security that Soludo said he was about to launch. Ask Soludo, why haven't you launched the security that you say you want to launch? Because the plan failed. Look at what happened to Zamfara yesterday. People were massacred. The same thing happened in Kaduna the day before yesterday. People were massacred, even to the extent that even army base, all the army there were massacred. And you know, the Nigerian government, they will always go quickly to go and do what? To clean up and carry all their carcass. Understand? So, but the good thing is that our lobbies are intact, our men are intact, and we that are holding the gate are intact, that are through BIAFRANS. So we are unshakable. We continue to sensitize our people, tell them the truth until our PM comes out. But I always tell Finland, if they think that detaining our PM will stop us, they should go back and check the doctor who gave them that injection, because it's not going to work. If they think that by detaining our PM, delaying him with the tattoos, they are joking. They are mere dreamer, because it's not going to work. So long as God Almighty is alive, so long as God Almighty lives, it's not going to work. That is why our leader said that this liberation is the last miracle on this planet. The whole world is fighting against us. All of them joined together. They are fighting against us. But like I said, we are the people that are going to give this freedom by ourselves. We will continue funding these men, and they will continue to be decimating those terrorists in our land. When the terrorists are fired, they will leave. That land is our land. It doesn't belong to anybody, it belongs to us. And we are not going to run away from our own land. We are not going to give even an inch of that land to any terrorist group. So they can
It's impossible.
do all the shenanigans. We are not giving them. Not even one plot of land, not even an inch of that land will be given to these terrorists. So they should know it and let it go into their brain. Musa, if you like, go and recruit more social media this time to come and attack us. You see this space will be on 24 hours of the day, every day. See, you will start crying again. You have not seen crying. The cry you are going to cry this year will be times 3 of what you have cried before. You think by colluding with France and the rest of them to detain our PM with dictators, you are joking. Or maybe to divide our force, you are joking. One thing I want these people to know is that we are not fighting this battle alone, because God Almighty is on our side and He's fighting it with us. And once God have already said something, He must accomplish it, because it's God that respects the word of His mouth more than Himself. He has already said it, that this freedom will come, and the freedom must come. Go on calling for death. He's not going to die. Don't think he's not going to die. That prophecy that Ujuk give to him will be fulfilled. That he will be alive, see his own people massacred, unprovoked, the way our people were massacred unprovoked by him and his cohort. And remember what our leader Mazin can say. Any country that meddle in the affair of the freedom of Biafra, that God will destroy that country. And so shall it be in the life of France and Britain. They are reaping what they sow. They think by massacring people, using non-lugard to force us together with people that our lifestyle and everything is not the same thing will work. It's not going to work. And the people are not even reasoning. Even the amalgamation that non-lugard amalgamated in 1914 expired 2014. So why haven't these people come to the round table, or them the British that might just together by force come to the round, come and call these people and say, do you people still want to live together?
They see
Because
us
they
as
are
their
taking our
family.
oil. Understand? So they are taking, because they are taking our oil for free. Understand? And they want to continue to take the oil for free. Like I said,
They are taking it without meter, without measure.
If you think that the European country is going to support you for this freedom, my brother, you are a daydreamer. People that are taking your resources for free is people that you think they are going to support you for your freedom, so that they will stop taking the resources for free. The freedom will come through us. And at the end, like Mazen can say, all the glory will be given to God Almighty for what He has done in our life. I think I have to drop you. God bless you.
All right. Thank you, Mazi, for that wonderful solution. That is just it. So, when all these things are happening, sometimes for me, I don't see any reason of, giving up, but either I see more reason of, more reason of encouragement and encouraging myself and putting myself to fit the shoe or the present or the current situation. That is the only way we can continue to move forward, and that is what I can see that the majority of Biafrans and even the Biafran government under the Prime Minister Mazi Samonegba has done, and they have taken their responsibility just as it should be. So I really want to thank each and every one of us for making it up, because without us, I don't think that we will be here. So I really thank us for encouragement. So our focus, let us, this is the spirit. This is where the mental toughness our leader Mazi Nnamdi told us have to come. So we have to begin to think. We have to apply our wisdom. Now, this is not the time of talking. We know the areas that we really need to touch. So even while we are here, trying to, analyze or say anything, we have to go behind the scene and do the needful. And what is that needful? We have the platform of at least every week $5, 5 Ejima donation, and that is being coordinated by our brother here, Mazi Ife. I think the group is already set up for those of us who are who can meet up with that at least. So that will be able to help us to meet up while we are here doing the talking. At least behind the scene, we are also contributing, making sure that the defense of our land is top notch. That is our pride, and that is our ground. So we need to continue to support that place, that part of the government. It's very, very important. At least your BLT, the Biafran Liberation Tax. So it's very, very important. And I believe me, it doesn't really matter how little it is. It's really going to, go a long way. So please, any of us that are here that are well to do, or even if it is 1 Ejima, 2 Ejima, 5 Ejima, but at least $5, 5 Ejima in a week. So this is very, very important that at least our people need to do that, because even while we come here to express ourselves, so we really need to do that, because that is our defense. So we have to protect that with everything that we have. So thank you very much, Mazi Ifeanyi, for that your wonderful submission. I really appreciate. I see you, Sister Kiruka. Good morning from here. I see you, my brother, University Kindi, Biafra, University. Yeah. That's my own uncle. I greet you, sir. Good morning from here. So I greet each and every one of us. Mazi Ochiko, you were on the mic before, but I don't know what kicked you out. Although, no problem. Mazi Akuba, it's your turn. You carry it. You're welcome, sir. Mazi Akuba, are you there, please?
I am here. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I'm here.
Are you ready to speak now, or you're still busy?
I'm ready. I'm very ready. Thank you very much, my brother.
Okay,
Once again.
you have Reggie. Now you be a Kuba. He say you ready. Carry you like carry go.
Okay, thank you. I've been hot. Okay. What the only little thing I still want to contribute is that I want our people to understand something, that this freedom that we are fighting for is not all about propaganda. You understand? And I will still repeat this thing, especially those that are in media. If you are on airspace or any channel putting out information, please, I want your information to be the truth. Put out the truth. Don't behave like those people that are just doing this thing for career so as to get more views on their various or different channels. You understand? We know what we are fighting for. That is freedom. And we are not here to do propaganda. And as it is today, you can say a lie against person, especially though in Africa here, you can tell any amount of lies against people here because there are no laws here. You could easily go scot-free with it, you understand? But right there in Europe and the West, you can run propaganda against somebody and the person will take you to court. And if you don't have any substantial evidences to back up your propaganda, you go to jail. So what am I trying to say? I want us to be known for the truth that we stand by. Our Prime Minister always said that the only thing that will stand the test of time, that will last forever, is the truth. You understand? So by the time people begin to see the truth in you and you are consistent in the truth, the lies that they have been fed with will begin to fade away and they will follow the truth, which is the light. So that is one simple advice I want to bring. And I still want to speak to our people in Isoko. Don't be on the fence, my brother and my sister. If you look at our region, like my sister Elo was saying earlier, we have suffered so much. We have all these bodies, UPU, Urubo Progressive Union. We have IDU, Isoko Development Union. We have all this PANDEF. You understand? These people, they don't speak for us. That is why you will see an old man like Edwin Clark at his old age. He's not even ashamed. He's still bearing an English name, Edwin Clark. Yeah? So these are the people, the old man like this, these are the people that are benefiting. You see this kind of old man, the chain of cars that he will owe, you'll be surprised. Carrying the youngest girl in town, you understand? Why youth like us, we don't even have the money to get married? It's not supposed to be like that. You understand? So Isoko and Urobo, Biafrans, you need to sit up. God has blessed us with resources in Biafra land, yet we are living like slaves. It shouldn't be like that. We need to stand up. A situation whereby Asari Dokubo and Tompolo will be the one to be guiding the resources that God has blessed us with. They guide the resources for their funders and Fulanis, so that when they get hold of the resources, they will push them to Britain. That is an unfair situation. This is why we want every of our persons to think very deeply and support this freedom. If you come to our region, no work, no nothing, only the old Delta State and the old Igodomigudu, you go see the same mud house. Come to that place, you go see the number of mud house where you go see. Everywhere, bush, bush, bush. Nobody say we don't get the land. We get the land. Bush everywhere. That's why sometimes said me. I still they provoke for our Igbo brothers. Yeah? But they go, they build Lagos, build Abuja, build Kaduna. The full old Delta State, the full old Edo. Now bush full everywhere. Why can't they come and develop their place? Come and build your place.
And this place, you have good land. No be say inside river when we say that they go to develop. Even look at our place in the Imo State, Abia State. Most of the places you see there, now bush, all these bush, now full everywhere. Our people know will come home, call they develop our places. Now they run to Lagos, they run to Kaduna, they run to Abuja. They run even, it's only our people you see that one old village in Ibadan. They will go build as a, develop a very big mansion. It's not supposed to be like that now. Let's change this character. Let us support this freedom and develop our land. Let the world come to our land. Let them travel to our land and see the beauty that this world has to offer in the land of Biafra. Isoko kuburobo wa bama, pero wa fi obofio roko. Ufo marinari so e Biafra. Mario Jano evisoko na kuburobo na. Fono regere. Igale no gene roko mana. Ma weri regale na wone weri regale na Fulani ba wi Yoruba. Ba wi Britain. Yere maji yere vere. To ma wi Yoruba ba wi Fulani. Ma jokugbe. Awi Britain nya zeta o makugbe ari wunu ro makugbe. So bona na mare heri mama na wona wone mo mama vie awon nya roma. Oro woro mlen evo bo mana. Ilo kada na vonya wona we de bi de wo wi ilo kada. Fone regere. Mafio Bofioroko, Ufo mana na kerema with freedom may Biafra. Thank you very much, my brother. Sorry for taking the time. Let me yield the mic here so that I can move the mic to somebody else. I yield.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mazi Reg. I really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. But just don't worry, my brother. I know, say, I wish you get waiting it take to bring out this money, what will they talk about? So I know say some of us will be here, but just do. But God will make am be like this. The nation will be fight for, not be private business. Will be say tomorrow, me or you won't come because see you. And I still want let us know, say my mentality when I get as I did here. So as with all of us did the fight for this freedom. So me in my own be say, even if say when Biafra come today, if I like make I be pilot, if I like make I be anything, but I just believe say now this common freedom will be say we are go see say me and my people, even where as at a day like this as a pilot or anything when I will be, I will feel come down, work up for inside society, work up for inside market, work up freely, interact with my people, do things with my people freely without even having any double mind that this or that. That is the kind of mindset I have. So, and I believe that majority of us have it. So, my brother Rage, easy. These are the sacrifices. Maybe say, we must pay to get a sane country, because if you watch now, it's not easy for how many decades, how many years, even after the 1967 to 1969 genocide, that kind of trauma and all those things. So it takes a very long time before people like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand up. It takes time, and when they stand up, you see say there's no going back. You see what they do? They go Kenya, they still go kidnap her. The British government and all of them, they keep quiet. Nobody talk. But today, Musa the Galavant everywhere. They jump up and down from one channel to another. That's why now we go now. That one, I don't know when I will open that program, but I will chip out small because when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will talk, they will say na math, na estimate pass. When our prime minister will talk, they will say, oh, he don't give order. So, but you remember, say our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they say they're not even the producer, even toothpicks, see they're not the produce. You see, I say Musa, he don't go disgrace and vindicate our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for that word when he talk. He tell journalists face to face, say we not produce, we not produce. We know they produce, we don't produce. He talk and reach almost 10 times. We know they produce, and we want to buy. And even when we have the money, and I blame that journalist for not asking him, say, you know they produce, how you take get money? Where you from they get money? So that at least you go fit tell them, say, okay, they get money from the killings and the atrocity and the criminalities where they commit for Biafra land. You are not ashamed of yourself. all the whole lie, all the whole lie, all the whole stupid, all the whole. Now me, I reply on comment section. I tell them, say, make them not waste 1 second. Make them make sure, say they drag that idiot and those bastards to ICC. Because now I don't understand, say there must be something cooking. Any of all this Nigerian China junk terrorist criminal media, we will come out again, call report, say now so that they make preparation. Even the Musa say that, say they want thunder go fire. I say Musa, very soon they will so drag you from anywhere. If you not go travel go anywhere for this country, you will not, very soon you will not be, you are a terrorist, Musa. You can never be allowed to take any flight from anywhere. Very soon you'll be held. They will hold you like chicken. You think that you think that it is some people like us, Biafrans, like me, like Mazi Samonekba, with his kind of integrity. You think that you can mess with somebody like our leader Mazi Nnamdi? You are a joke. You understand? All the whole ranting, you were just there talking like computer. You just shut yourself from A to Z on the foot. But you know what? Be prepared to defend every single word that you have said on that media. Be prepared, because that is really the beginning of when, because the time that we come for you, because all of you have been banging, the table is turning around. Joe Biden, your tenure is finished. He's the one leading all of you. But the tenure is finished. You people are shaking, panicking, running up and down. But I tell you, you can never, ever, ever escape the wrath of Biafrans. Because of what and the human crime, the gross crime that and against humanity, you were defending human rights. God will punish you and punish everything that connects to you. All your generations shall never be well with you. You have the guts to be lying publicly, because you have people, you think that you have people that are coming. The day that this thing will come, it will be like a film. You will be so ashamed of your useless life, because you are a fool. You are there ranting, lying. You cannot produce. Are you not ashamed? When you have people, intelligent people, what were you doing? You are busy killing the Biafrans, busy supporting terrorists, recruiting Boko Haram into the army, giving them position, sending them to Biafra land, doing all sorts, committing all sorts of atrocities because of your useless and your that is you think that the world, you see those questions that they were asking you, you think that it's just something that you just come up and God will punish you when the time will come. Let me just hold up from now. Thank you very much. I welcome each and every one of us that are here on the mic. Mazi Ochiko, I think you are here first. You have the mic, sir. Please go ahead.
Hello, my brother. Good morning, sir. 1 million. Good morning, Chukwumaeze Ekwensu, and also fine. Good morning from here, Akuba. My sister, she just gone down now. Sister Ankero, good morning from here, and everybody here, Veteran Dragon. I greet everyone here. I greet everyone on the speaker section and also on the listening and anonymous. Let's take it from here. You just like say my brother 1 million know what me I want to talk about, because that Musa, Musa is gallivanting now, and it looks like he's free now. It's like they're giving him another uniform now that is making him over proud, like he has done something, somebody that have not been to war. And you are saying they don't produce anything. What they produce is terrorism. All the terrorists in the north, they are the one that produce all those terrorists in the north. But I want
let me just make something very clear. I'm sorry, my brother. What he was trying to put there, what he was trying to say there, it is very, very difficult for them to say, but they will say it. They don't produce, they buy. Sometimes when they go out to seek for these things, it is not given to them automatically. The word is very difficult for him to say that it is only the Biafra that they don't produce, that it is trying to tell the world that these people that are dealing with them, the Biafran people that are dealing with them, they produce whatever they use. You understand me? If you, Musa, as a terrorist government, you are seeking to buy, even though you have money, thunder, fire your mouth. Which money? What do you produce? You don't produce anything. You don't do anything. Where do you have money that you want to use to buy weapons? That should be another question. Because you know, when these people talk, they think that people that are listening are stupid. He just talk. I wish I was close. I will give him a very dirty slap. Madman. Very stupid, and look at how useless he is. You thought that your atrocities and your crime, people are not seeing it. They are asking you questions. You are so proud because you are putting on one kind of useless rag, very cheap and dirty nonsense rag. Your head is like, your mind is blowing off. Stupid man. You are not even ashamed that you don't put. Look at, where do you get money? What do you do? What can you do? How do you get this money when you don't? Do you know that before what do you produce as a terrorist country group that you are? What do you do? How do you now? The journalists forgotten that when we were talking, they were even talking about human rights or this and that. You kidnap your current went to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, another citizen. These are the crimes. So this is how you people have been protecting. And when the time will come, when they will drag them, the regime is changing. I just pray it's not just Chukwu Kikabiama that will do it. I just pray that this Donald Trump that is coming in will look into so many things, because it's not just going to do it because of the favor of Biafra, because there are so many things that have been going wrong. We are not the only country that is fighting for freedom. Yes. Go to Amazonia today. Look at the way the Cameroonian terrorist government are killing the innocent Amazonians. Yet, Cho Ayaba is still held in detention illegally. So I believe that Chukwu Kikabiama is about to turn the table. That is why you see all of them running from one post to pillar. And I believe that our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekba, I pray that Chukwu Kikabiama will turn everything around for his and for our favor. Because I'm expecting to see when the Finnish government will take it up themselves, be the one to drag this bastard, these criminals, to the international court. So that, because haven't seen the whole evidences and everything that we heard and we hold against these people, I am telling you, it's not going to be a coup. It's not going to be a coup business for the so-called zoo. Even the British, all of them that are involved in everything that is happening against the people of Biafra, they will definitely pay dearly for it. It doesn't really matter whosoever that they are. This is the point that we are going now. And I'm very, very certainly sure that we, the Biafra people, we have crossed that Rubicon, that it doesn't really matter. Even if it is only one voice that is standing and still speaking, we will continue to do the needful until justice is served. Thank you very much.
Yes, my brother. Thank you, China, sir. Thank you for the contributions as well. Yeah, I want to advise us as well. This is what we need now. We need fund. We need this very, very serious fund. We need to make it. We need to make this Musa, start crying again. We need to make it crying more again, more than where the time when PM was with us here. Because he's going around now telling people that he's feeling fine now, that no problem now, and that they have overpowered our people back home. He's taking the glory now. We need to donate a lot of money to fund this our BLA, and also for our people back home. If there's any way we can encourage them, if they see where their checking point is, they should post it somewhere or publicly anyway, because it's supposed to be public. That's a different way of fighting this kind of war. They post their checkpoint in a platform where we will know, our men will know where they are at a particular time, because they move. If where they stay today, they don't stay there tomorrow. They move from different place to place. So that's why it's difficult sometimes for someone to get their proper location where they are. But when people move around on the road as well, when you're traveling, you do see them as well. You can send it on Facebook, send it anywhere, so that our men will know, because they are still listening to what we are saying, and also every news that is going on in the zoo as well, also in Biafra land. So I want to encourage every one of us, what we are doing now, this is what we're supposed to do. Because these people, they are not smiling at us, because Nigerian government, they are sponsoring the terrorism. So anything that happens in Biafra land, they don't report it. It's only the things that are happening in the zoo. That's where they report. And all the whole reports that are coming out from there, they are all negative report of killing, also report of kidnapping and all that. You know, what we have to do now is donation, donation, donation. Any amount will be very, very helpful. Because if we come here and talk, we don't do anything, it looks like we're just wasting our time. I know a lot of people are trying, one or two things, but this Madam Yumosba that came now to destroy everything now, it's making us going back to go and start all over again, because we have to put things together. And some people that are not, that don't know where they belong, they are confused, sitting down somewhere watching what is going to happen on the next day. So I want to encourage every one of us. Let's continue with this. And also, I'm going to thank every one of you that has been hosting space. It's not easy to host space, sitting down there. Like me, I don't know how to sit down in one place for like 30 minutes. I can't do it, because I'm not, I always like moving around every time. But it's not easy sitting down in one place, monitoring everybody, giving instructions. It's not easy, It's not easy at all. So I want to commend every one of you that have been hosting this space, and also to encourage you as well. Don't give up. And every time we will support as well with anything that we have. So I want to thank every one of you here. Thank you so much for listening. Also, please get the mic and air your view. Let us know if you are back home. Give us details of what is going on in your area, and also to our men on ground, so that they will know where to go at a particular time. Thank you very much for giving me this time, and I yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Dewo, Mazi. Mazi Akuba, are you here now? Because
yeah, I'm here. I'm here now, brother. I'm here. That time I'm somehow busy.
Yeah, I understand.
Good morning, dear friends. You're welcome.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Good morning, dear friends. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. And I appreciate you guys. Honestly, it's not an easy hosting on this space time without number. My greeting goes to our leader, Mazin Namdekano. My greeting goes to Obato Bier, our Prime Minister, the 50 man in one. When our leader, Mazin Namdekano, is shouting that he needed 100 people, 100 men. Our Prime Minister's time, when he in the interview, said that he's 50 in one. And he showed you that he's 50 man in one. Our Prime Minister, God designed him for this course we are into. But enemies within and outside try to bring in somehow shame to our side, but we are stronger than them. Yes, we are stronger than them. Thank you for our three wise men. Our Sonia Parawa, Vam, our acting Prime Minister. Kudos to you guys. Men, success. If not success, I don't know where we would have been now, to be frank. If not success, that denied the bribe or whatever, this Jezebel of our time. They call this woman, they call it NGOZI again. I call him Gozria. He's a candidate of zoo agent. This is a wolf in the midst of the sheep. All this while, somebody asked that it's our Prime Minister aware of this woman, but he just pardoned him. Yeah, he will pardon him. It's happened in the time of Jesus Christ. Jesus knew that Judas is a criminal, but he handed him treasury bag. So our Prime Minister is someone that bringing people close so that we can able to work together. And it's not somebody that can, you know, he will cool down to find out your trickish, you know, your evil in you before he begin to strike. So not knowing that this woman has a very authority, that is his motion to bring Biafra down, but God in heaven is stronger than him. I thank you guys honestly for standing for the space every moment of the hour, coming online to educating Biafrans, coming online to enlighten our people. Honestly, if not you guys that are coming every day educating our people, I don't know what would have been next now. I don't know what would have been our portion now, because these people have motive, they have interior motive to eliminate us, to bring shame on Biafrans. But God of Biafra to accomplish their evil deed. The God of Biafra cannot allow every protocol, every ordinances, every guide to put shame to Biafrans to manifest. Our Prime Minister, I believe today is his court. Victory is us. We believe that God does bring him, has a purpose. So for him to be questioning in the land of Finland government, you have to hear us every time, every moment. The person in question is your citizen. He's our Prime Minister. We Biafran need him more than you guys need him. Free it for us. Free him for us. We need him. He is our Prime Minister. We need him. Release him. You have questioned him enough. This is roughly going to 2 months now. You detain him by questioning him. Since then, you are still holding him up to now. Biafrans are crying out day after day for you guys to release our Prime Minister. Release him. We need him more than you guys need him. Release him for us. We urge you guys to release our Prime Minister. Detaining him cannot be any food to you guys. You guys know the truth. And you kill the truth and bury the truth, it will surely rise. You know the humiliation we are passing through in the zoological country called Nigerians. God gave us someone to liberate us out. You guys now rise up to detaining him, because try to blackmailing Biafrans. Because detaining our Prime Minister, you are blackmailing Biafrans. You are seeing the truth and covering the truth. You guys know the truth. I believe you guys fought your own freedom. I'm talking to Finland. You guys fight your own freedom and get free as a free nation. So our Prime Minister fighting to bring his own people out of destructions, out of the country, the zoological country. The country does not value human beings. The country valued only cows. They regarded cows as a citizen. They don't value human beings. See how they're slaughtering humanity like animals. Finland, please free our Prime Minister. Free him, please. We urge you guys in the name of our Lord God. Free our Prime Minister. We need him today, tomorrow. As you guys doing that, you guys continue to be blessed. Finland president, Finland citizen, Finland authorities, please, you have the authority to free our Prime Minister. We make demand of him. Thank you as you are listening. Thank you as you are freeing him. We urge you, Biafrans, urge you guys, please, hear our cry and grant our Prime Minister. We need him. So, our brothers and sisters back home, please, I believe we all are humans. We know what is good and right. I'm coming to our brothers back homes. Stop listening to this Jezebel, cause NGOZI. Her motive is to kill, to destroy, to destabilize all our effort, our Prime Minister. Her motive is to destroy everything our Prime Minister had built since 2021. They clean up our leader, Martin Nandekano. NGOZI come to destroy all the effort of our Prime Minister. Please, you guys to reason. Use your thinking faculty. Use your number 6 and understand that what this woman is doing is to kill and destroy. Her ways is end up in destructions. Her ways end up in calamity. You see, all you guys know it, following our Prime Minister when he's here with us. All the structures, all the account that he provides for our donation. Please let us continue going back there. Leave you guys to leave this woman alone. Yeah, I'm saying to make ID card. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are using. I've seen it. You are dodging from what Zoo government are doing. Now you try to come out and say that you are coming to have ID card. He's agitating to have his own army. For you guys to come out to be saying that the army of Biafra, whatever Simon doing when he's here with us, he don't do it openly. Our military is willingly donated. That we are not, they are not forcing. They are not coming openly. Biafrans have ears. Anyone that have ears and listen, pay attention. Don't kill yourself. Don't endanger yourself. Don't endanger your life of your family. Don't endanger the life of your loved ones. Anything you are making with NGOZI or Abo, I don't know what to fit there. You are putting yourself into danger. Please, Biafrans, pay attention and come out of darkness. Walk into the light. The light is for you to follow our acting prime minister. Our acting prime minister is voted. He's not appointed. He's not self-appointed. Biafrans come out and make him acting prime minister. You got to follow his direction, follow his footsteps. Please, it will be well with us, Biafrans. When we forsake the truth and follow darkness, it end up in destructions. And I have not seen any benefit for you back home there and are putting yourself into danger. Militaries are checking point everywhere. Sometimes there are certain phones. You see what happened to our sister yesterday or day before yesterday. They arrested her in Lagos. So Biafran, we should be learning. We should understand and use what happened to others to advise ourselves, amend our ways, and come out of such destructive way this woman leading you guys into. Hello, I hope I'm coming out clear, please. Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. So please, Biafrans, back people back home. I plead you guys with the name of our Lord. Come out of NGOZI. NGOZI is not leading us anywhere. He's leading us to destruction. He tried to destroy every effort of our prime minister. It can't help. Please, as you hear this, accept this advice. It will yield increase into our life and families. Family love you. They need you. If you are a family, you are a youth, you are an aged man, your families need you, your parents need you, your brothers need you. Don't endanger your life by following NGOZI. Don't endanger your life by coming to say you are an armies of Biafra. We are not we are not recruiting any army. Don't endanger your life by having any kind of ID card. Biafra ID card is not necessary. It's not, nobody is agitating for it now. The one our prime minister made for people of the diaspora, not for back home. Please, let's be wise. Let's be wise, Biafrans back home. Thank you. As you are hearing this word, please accept it and put it at work. Advice, the most advice is the one that you advise yourself. The best advice of earth is the one that a person that advises himself. So as you're hearing this word, please revise from your evil deed and follow the right path. Thank you, our brothers and sisters that are in this line, please, in this forum. Most important now, when we are continuing saying without action, they said action speaks louder than voice. We have to continue focus in donating. That is where we most important in this struggle is financial aspect. Financial aspect is most important. Our men on the ground need to be financed. They need to be provide for them so they can able to defeating all the works of the enemies. They can able to carry out their good works. So we need to be finance day after day, so they can able to do it with their joy. You know, when a man is certified that he can able to do wonders. So when we please them, they can please us also. When we do what is right, they will continue doing their good work. Thank God, somebody like our angels that stand firm, that do not allow to this Jezebel of our time to destroy him. Kudos to you. Kudos to your followers. All our men on ground. My respect to you guys. My respect to you guys. You guys are doing us proud, and we will continue doing you guys proud by donating and providing all your needs. All your expectations will be granted unto you guys. Biafrans, please, let's continue doing our best. Little we can affordable, let's continue. When we gather unite to be formed well, please, let's continue all our efforts to make sure that this program continue, so that anytime our Prime Minister comes out, he will boldly say, "Well done, my beloved ones." He will continue. He will see anything to say thank you, that we didn't disappoint him, and we will never disappoint him. So whatever we are doing, let's know that it have a reward. Whatever we are doing here today has a reward. That's one thing we have to bear in mind, that whatever we are doing have a reward. If you do good, you do it for yourself. You do bad, you do it for yourself. Never mind all this ifaginas of our time. Maladeka will go 247. I'm so much sorry over that young guy. We go 247. We go 247. Somebody, I think that he have something upstairs. Somebody like Marvelous. Somebody Marvelous. I think that guy have something upstairs. That guy, they are just becoming a disgrace to themselves. Okay, let's see what will be here. Some mad judge only in those days. Also get more many so men on one. All this evil deed of you guys, you will reap what you sow. You guys will reap what you sow. Somebody like this man that wipe away Biafrans, crying out of death now. He will live. He will live and see Biafrans. He will live and reap the consequences of his evil deed. Honestly, all are differ from him, as Ojuku said it. He will live and reap the evil deed. He wipe away millions of Biafrans, try thinking that he will die easily. All that far from him. Death will be far from him. He will live and see Biafrans. He will live that all these things that he did to Biafrans will happen to his own generation, happen to his children. He will reap whatever evil he did. And when Biafra fully restored, then he will confess before dying. But forgiveness is not in a diary. What he did to our beloved ones, render some families fatherless, motherless. Some families wiped out totally. He thinks that he will die easily. No, death will be far from him. Death will be far from him. He will live and reap the consequences of evil deed. By then, yeah, in his next generation, he will far from evil. His next generation, when he see evil, when he see war, when he see anything against his fellow, he will stay away from it. My dear friends, please, a word is enough for a wise. Let's continue doing our best, all we can able to do. Let's continue doing our best. This fundraising is very important. Fundraising is very important. No one can fund us. No nation can able to fund us. It's we that can fund ourselves. As we are doing so, may God Almighty continue enlarge our pocket, enlarge our urban. May He provide for us. People that have nothing doing, let the God Almighty make a way for them. There are many that have nothing to do, but they have the zeal, they have the potential, they have the hunger of this agitation. May God Almighty provide for them, so that they will have enough to give. While we are doing it, may we have the zeal that know that every effort we are putting have a reward, as I said before. So let's continue doing our best and prove all this left side. I do call them left side. When Donald Trump is making a statement, he said Joe Biden is a left. All people that follow Joe Biden is the left side, and left is left. Nothing good comes out of left. So let's continue doing our best and prove them wrong. As we are doing so, may God Almighty strengthen us in the name of Jesus. I yield my mic here. My beloved brothers, let's continue. Focus. Thank you. Ekwensu, my dear brother, have you dropped down? Hello, are we still here? So please, let's continue. Focus our donation. That is most important. When we continue saying all these things without putting it action into practice, it will not yield anything. But when we are saying it and putting it into practice, then they will know that yes, we are not backing up. We are not backing down. That we are not backing down at any given time. We stand firm. We have stand for good. We stand for the right. We stand for our Prime Minister. We boldly call him Prime Albert Obie, and he seems he came out, things change. So for this evil woman coming out to prove that he tried to lure what he have done, lure it into within a twinkle an eye, it will not work for her. So every of her effort is in vain. Every of her activities will be in vain. As soon as Biafrans know the truth, and the truth is all what that will set us free. So we keep it on, continue focus and doing all our best. Thank you. I yield my mic here. Onye, please, you can take up the mic and let's hear from you, okay? Because I've seen that our co-hosts, they are no longer there. Hello, your friends. Are you guys hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, Mr. Onye, come on, please take up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Let's hear from you, okay?
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you very much. I needed
brother.
brief submission. Just that so many of it's like the host and co-host is no longer here. They have slept off or whatever. Follow your friends. I greet everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are streaming from. I really wanted to contribute or to react on what Rich and Pui said. When we make mention of our people building or developing Lagos, you know, so many of us have fell into that category. Like somebody like me, I was once, when I was in Lagos, I think I've been in Lagos over 23 years ago. I have once did the same thing. You know, the mentality of some of our Igbo people is that they see Lagos as a business center where they can, they believe that them building in Lagos will increase their income or make it for business. But what some of them tend to understand now is that things have changed. Like when I did the same thing in Lagos, when I buy a land in Lagos, I build house there. When the moment I noticed that our leader Mazen Nandekalu, when I see the way he's coming, then I quickly know that something is going to happen. If you are a Biafran and you are still living in Lagos, you fail to rescue yourself, as in whatever property you have, you can sell it and have your cash. Because there is a difference right now, because once our leader is coming and they have seen that this man is not, our leader Mazen Nandekale is not the kind of people or is not the kind of person that will betray. So Nigeria will be doing everything possible to make sure they bankrupt or they make sure they destroy every Igbo man or every Biafran's property. So if you are a Biafran and you have a thinking faculty, you should know that this freedom right now, Nigeria have seen that there is no other way they can break us. So some of them would like to break our income. Some of them would like to break our property in order to get us. So sometimes I pity some of our people. If you are somebody you don't look into future to know what future is holds, what future holds, you will be falling into problems. One thing I used to tell people is that you see, in this life, Mugu can never finish in this life. That is why you can see that something that happens to you or a kind of ways people can dupe you, they cannot dupe it to another person. That means this kind of a thing will continue to happen. So what am I saying? Why I'm saying this is that you as a Biafran person having a building in Lagos and you are waiting until something happens before you learn, you are going to learn in a hard way. And I will be the last person to have to feel for you because I'm not going to feel for you. The same thing applicable to These our brothers serving in Nigeria Army and Police. They will not say that they have not heard it from our leader, Mazin Nandekalo. Several times calling them, come out. But they are still there. You know, I sometimes I wonder the kind of people our people are. We say that it is only a tree that hears that they want to destroy him or they want to cut him and remain where that tree is. But this time around, I am seeing our people, they hear that they want to kill them, they hear they want to cut them, they still remaining there. I don't know, but one thing I think that is happening and that regard is this. You know, so many of us have said, like our leader have said, that this cow meat people are eating have made our people so in docile and imbecilic to an extent that our people will see what we harm them. Our people will see danger and they will like and they will remain there until that particular thing happens to them. It is very, very. I don't just understand it. So I want to use this opportunity to call every Biafran. If you are living in Lagos and you are having your property, there is a time that you will find somebody who will buy that property and you will not see it. So be this kind of people that learn from what happens to others. I myself, I don't allow something to happen to me before I learn. I learn from the ones that happens to others, and that is the best one. So I am encouraging every Biafran, please, let's do the right thing. Some of you that are still in Nigeria Army, some of you that are still in Nigeria Police, some of you that are still in Bubago, maybe because of the salary or the chicken change they are giving to you. Some of you, your salary is not even up to $20 in a month, but you are giving your life because of $20. Just one $20 that somebody in Europe can dash to somebody, a child, not even an adult. That is what you are killing yourself because. So if you are serving in Nigeria Army, you still have an opportunity to resign. Especially those that NGOZI has been recruiting. I am not going to feel for you. If you, after seeing what is happening to Ibubagu, I am not going to feel for you. After seeing what is happening to Nigeria Army, how our Liberation Army is dealing with them, I am not going to feel for you after seeing what our Liberation Army is doing to police. I am not going to feel for you after seeing what our Liberation Army is doing to ABG, this ABG. Then after that, you still go and allow NGOZI to recruit you. Your name is going to be sorry. And then when anything happens to you, in fact, I will be the last person to feel for you because the way this our struggle have getting to, anybody who allows himself to be victim of anything, I will be the last person to feel for you. And for that reason, that is why we are calling on you this day. That is why we are calling on you to retrace. Don't because of, I don't know how much, I don't even know how much this NGOZI is proposing of giving you. Is it part of our money that they have donated? So what I'm saying, what I am asking as a question, if she finished paying you salary, where will she now get money to buy ammunition and hand over to you? She will go and bring a toy gun. She will go and bring all these takapon and hand over to you for you to go and die. Have you asked of this NGOZI after paying you salary, where is she going to provide the guns and the bullets and whatever the resources and whatever she's going to hand over to you for you to go and fight Nigeria army, for you to go and fight Nigeria police that are coming with AK-47, that are coming with armor tank. So this is a question you should ask yourself. So I am calling on you, Biafrans, in homeland. If you want to see Biafra, you must stay away from this recruitment that NGOZI is doing. If she did not kill you by recruiting you, if she did not kill you by Nigeria police and Nigeria army, she will implicate you by sending or by paying your salary in that account that you are going to create. You have to run. I am making it clear to you guys that everything is not money. Everything is not money. What you should do as a young man is just to be hardworking. Go to your thinking, think, learn how to think, and ask yourself, what can I do to better my life? I'm that is speaking to you now. I started from film renting. When I started my life, I started with film renting. After serving my master, then I started the business I served with. The business was not fruitful to me. I never knew that that is not the way, the place God wants to bless me from. I was doing nothing. I was just gallivanting all the streets. One day I called myself to order. I was asking myself, is it over with me? I asked this question to God. I asked God, have you finished with me? I don't know if you guys are hearing me. Can you hear me? If you are hearing me, give me a
hearing you, yeah. Yeah, you're coming out loudly. Yeah. We are hearing you. Yeah. You are coming loudly. We are hearing you.
It's like you guys are not hearing me.
Go ahead. We are hearing you. Go ahead. Go ahead. We are hearing you. Oh, yeah.
You guys are not hearing me, right? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. We are hearing you. Yeah.
Maybe it's Muslim.
Go ahead. We are hearing you. Hello.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you. I was putting earpiece, so I was expecting to hear to see thumbs up. Okay, thank you very much. So let me quickly wrap up. So what I'm saying in essence is that we need to ask ourselves questions, because I did it to myself. What I'm giving you is a testimony. When I was without no job, when I was confused, when I don't even know what else to do in life, I was just roaming about the street in Lagos. One day I asked myself, is it over with me? One day I asked my God, I said, God, have you finished with me? Then during that process, I was thinking, and from there I get this vision of going into film renting, and that is what I did. I don't even have capital to go about it. I went to somebody, I borrowed this. This is what I cannot forget. I borrowed 5,000 naira of them to start up this business. But today, this business has done everything. I have achieved everything in life, and I started with this. That is why whenever I am saying something, I have to mention where I started from. So the reason I am giving the reason I'm giving this out is for you out there who think that you will go and join this recruitment of NGOZI because maybe they promise to pay you 50,000. Maybe you are not working. You not think because you are not working, it is an opportunity. It is an opportunity for you to join this recruitment. I am sorry for you, and I'm using this opportunity to give you hope that go to your brain, go and reason and ask yourself questions. What can I do? What can I do to better my life? What can I do to achieve, to attempt to the next level? So you must not be doing through this security, through this recruitment, because if they recruited you and give you 50,000 or whatever, how much is going to pay you, ask yourself, what about if anything happened to you? What about if you die on the process? Are you going to see that 50,000? So they say the word is enough for a wife. So he who has ear, let him hear. This is where I have to use myself. I want to thank everyone in this space. I want to thank everyone who has been coming. Then when I use the mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, Onyenya. You are well done. You do well. You do well, my dear brother. Thank you for your submissions. If I don't know, you still have anything to say? Our co-host and all the rest, all of them have dropped down. Network have dropped them. Mr. Quincy, are you there?
I'm on the road. Let me just, if I drop, then I will say something, because
No,
we have to keep the space busy,
no,
because I think people
no,
is busy.
no problem. Mr. Quincy is like busy. So, dear friends, we will Sister Stella, no one to bring you up. Sister Kiru, I don't know how to bring you guys up. You are just a speaker, co-host, and all the rest. None of them is available. So we can continue pardon until waiting whether any of them can able to come up to co-host with other people. So we continue focus. We continue fighting. We will never lose hope. We are on the winning side. We are on the winning side. We will never lose hope at all. As soon as we are here, we continue moving, pushing on. Yes, Sister Kiru, thank you. I don't know. Nobody can able to bring you guys up. These people, network have dropped them down. So we'll continue pushing on. We'll continue moving forward ever, backward never. We are on the winning side. The left side can never win in right side. We are the right side. So what we are praying God today, that our Prime Minister, God will give him victory. God will give our Prime Minister victory to come back home. We need him. We miss his voice. We need his thundering voice. He has been our Prime Minister is here with us. This zoological president cannot come into our land. He can't try it. Because when our Prime Minister give order, this order stand firm. When our Prime Minister speak a word, the men on ground take the action immediately. So if our Prime Minister is here, all this nonsense we're experiencing now wouldn't be happening. But in all, God knows the best. Because without this one happening, I don't know what would have been the next one. But for the fact that it's happening, we that are the right side, we continue pushing on. We will never lose hope. We will never relent. We will continue to move forward. Try to prove them wrong. Let our Biafrans know that we are doing the right thing. Let every Biafran, far and near, know that we are doing the right thing. Our acting Prime Minister, I see him sometimes here, the letter drop out, which I later commented that we should recommend his presence, but he later dropped down. So our acting Prime Minister, Ogen Kere, is doing his best, going country to country to make sure that we are get recognized. Going country to country, make sure that Biafrans are being recognized. That's a good work. The one that made himself a self-client of deputy prime minister. I have not seen anywhere that he's going around and putting effort of restoration of Biafra. But all her effort is to destroy, to demoralize, to kill all the effort of Biafrans, all the effort of prime minister, all the effort our prime minister have taken time build. This woman, this Jezebel of our time, just out to come to destroy everything in 9 minutes, in seconds of the hour. I have started suspecting that this woman know what happened to our prime minister. This woman know what happened to our prime minister. See this woman, you see the wife of our late director, Dimojuku, Bianca. these people, these are Jezebel of our time and Bianca. They are the one that know what happened to our prime minister. So all her effort, all her how she backing like a mad dog will tell you that she know what she's doing. The one that naming our prime minister every time, naming her all sorts of naming our prime minister all sorts of name. She later say I think an eye. She show herself what she is. And most of the time, when I look back at all these people that shouting and praising our prime minister, how they let us twinkle an eye, a minute of the day, they become a chameleon. A minute of the day, they become Judas. A minute of the day, they become Ifagin of our time. All of them becoming disappointed to themselves. Biafrans are highly disappointed in you guys, but we pray that you guys will come back to your senses. But the time you guys might come back to your senses, it has been late, very big late. Because I don't think that the Prime Minister comes out in all these actions of you guys, that he will accept you guys to be part of the cabinet any longer. I don't believe so. Most importantly, this woman, you are appointed, you are voted in, not like the one that COS that's been appointed by our Prime Minister. You are valued than this woman, but you due to inability to reason or articulate, you just to sufficiently fall out of the way. You regret yourself. You regret of what all these actions of you guys doing. Biafrans, we are moving forward. Biafrans is here. As soon as it has been declared, we are not going back. We must to fight and gun and make sure that we stand firm. It's in our own hands, not other nations. So is this our funding? This our contribution? We will use it to establish our country. We have already declared, no going back. We will fight it as our Prime Minister said it. That we will declare it does not mean that you will not see Nigerian police, you will not see their structures, you will not see all those things. You will see them, but gradually, by our founding, by our financial, we are raising to our men on ground. One day, you will see us coming up, stand firm. So this our effort we are doing will bring more proud to us, to our generation. We hand over Biafran to our generation. We will not handle the struggle to them any longer. Our own children that we are nurturing now, we hand them this freedom, not struggle. They will not grow up fighting for Biafra. They will grow up living, enjoying in the land God have given to us, given to our forefathers. So that's the most important in life. That's the most thing you guys will understand, that this freedom will ending up in our own generation. 2025, if care is not taken, it will end up this 2025. Yes, because our men on ground. Oh, thank God for this, our men on ground. Our wrestler. Oh, the man, I'm proud of you. The man, I'm proud of you, honestly. I'm proud of you. Our angels, I'm proud of you guys. Mazi Butuzo. God will continue to keep you guys, okay? Focus. Our Prime Minister is proud with you guys. Wherever our Prime Minister is, he is proud of you guys. He knows that you guys will not let him down. He knows that you guys will not let Biafran to suffer shame or reproach. Kudos for your effort. Kudos for your effort. More effort to what you are doing. If you have been doing 90% place, make it 100 and above. Do not allow these enemies of our land have breath. Do not allow them to have any breath in Biafran land. Don't give them a footstool. Because if a footstool you give to them, they will try to dominate. Anywhere you see them, as our Prime Minister has said, don't give them a breathing space. Our Biafrans are still in the Nigerian military. Please. If you don't value the life you are living, value the life of your children and your wives. If you are not valuing your life, please remember those children you have behind. Don't make them fatherless. Don't make your wife a widow. You are important to them. Our Prime Minister have said it earlier. You guys to resign. Come out there. Find his number, contact him, or contact one of the the officials. He will see you guys through. Our Mazin and the Kala, our director, our able leader, said it initially, time without number. You guys should come out. I don't see the benefit you guys are getting it. Getting peanut from the zoological country, dying in that country you are fighting for don't value you. Rather, they push you at the war front for you to go and die. You leave your family behind, dying for peanut. You leave your family, your beloved one, leave them behind. They went and died at the battlefield. The country you are dying for, they don't recognize you. They don't know who you are. Please, my beloved BIAFRANS, men and women that are still in ministry, they are still in anything ministry in zoo country. Come out of life. Come out to play before it's late. Come out before it is late. Remember your children and your kids and wife, lovely wife. Remember your children. If not that thing, remember your children. Because of them, surrender and leave. They needed you so that they will see their children. They will see their father, and their father see them. Your advice of father, don't deny it from your children. Come out of shame. Please come to the light. Support what we are doing, BIAFRANS. Any Biafran, men or women that are still in military of the zoo, come out of now before it's too late. Kudos to our men of ground, please. Even if it's my mother, even if it's my brother that's still in the military, that when he heard all this word, it hardened his heart. Whatever that happened to them, we don't care to know. My people are back home. They say that when you harden your heart and die miserably, you will not blame anyone. Your death will not. No one can be blamed in it because you have already been warned and one time without number. Biafrans have been warning you guys, step away from betraying, step away from that evil way we are going. Come out of that and walk in the light. But you guys are finding it difficult. I don't know what next you can able to do or tell you guys for you to know that you are not doing right thing. Support the freedom of your people. Support the freedom of your own self. Freedom is important than money. Freedom is important than whatever you can count or imagine. Do your
My
best to
brother,
support this.
Akoba, let
My
me just
brother.
give one or two steps. Then you talk.
Okay, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know who will contact Equins because we can't continue like this. No,
I already,
no.
I already chat him. In the comment section, but I don't know. He's not responding.
Yeah, I think it's not around. Maybe you just keep the phone or maybe the system and the went out. So anybody
Including
who
all
has
the
his contact,
co-hosts, none of them.
What's the problem? 34.
Okay, you are
okay,
welcome, my brother. Please
bring back
bring some
my
people
co-host.
up. If you can do a co-host, Sister Kiru, give him co-host, Sister Stella. Please
Give
connect these
him
people.
co-host.
Do co-host, please. If he's here, you can do him co-host. Sister Stella,
Oh,
you can do her co-host.
okay. I'm up now.
Okay. Sister
Equence is
Stella, please, you
finally.
can request for mic. Sister Stella, you can request mic, please. Ife, you can request mic, please.
Hey, God. Don't
Let's
worry,
continue
sir.
to keep
I'm
this thing
up here
lively.
now. Oh, God.
Let's keep it lively. Let's keep it lively, please.
Equence is
Request for
finally.
mic.
Akuba, when you were speaking, I said, who will come to Akuba's aid? Oh, God. I had to just, God.
Oh my God. Thank
Oh,
you. Thanks.
Akuba.
Thanks.
Sister
Thanks.
Kiru, it's your
My
course
I'm
dear.
now.
glad that you guys are up
It's
now,
your
please.
course now. Temporary. No go bus goes everywhere.
Sister Stella, please
Stop
request for
it.
mic.
Equence, stop it.
Sister
Hey.
Stella, are you here?
Oh, my God. Hey, where's Mazi?
Oh, please, let's continue to keep it lively, please.
Did anything go wrong? Because I was just like, I said, let me relax a little bit.
No, you let everybody drop down, including your co-host. None of them can able to give mic.
Oh wow.
So, thank God that you Yeah, wake up now. It is well.
It's well.
Now
It's
Okay.
it's
well,
my
my guy.
turn. Mr. Kiru, wait. It's my turn because I'm the one who advocated for Equals to come so that he bring you up. If
If
not,
I
I
need
will
to
take
call
you
in
to
Okay,
the floor.
it's not
okay.
true. It was me that brought the Ekwensu, that woke Ekwensu up, not you, Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, who
Huh?
call it? Now me wake up.
It's me now.
Let's not argue of that, please. Okay,
I
anyone
beg you,
can speak, please.
give me a Sister Kiru because I must take her and
Okay, let's give this
Man
Sister
Jackie to
Kiru.
court.
Sister Kiru, come
Court
up,
of
come up, speak.
Wait. Okay, my people. This is another great day for us to continue our advocating and agitating and pushing for our Biafra. You see? First of all, I greet our Mazen Namdekano. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me go to a quieter place.
Please, our acting prime minister is here. Please, you can give him mic.
It's
Can
a
bring him up, please.
step by step. Let me because I'll come to that one. You know,
Our
I know.
acting prime minister is here. Is here with us, please. We greet you, sir.
Makoba, wait now. No,
Okay.
I will start with our leader. Then we'll come down to our acting prime minister. Okay, I greet my leader.
Let me work on our spirit first.
He's here with us now.
If I'm speaking, I've never finished my greeting.
No, you will start. I don't want to stop.
And we are going to overcome each and
But I was saying something
wrong
now,
of this
Nife.
battle.
What is
That I can
Ife?
assure you.
No, please. I was saying my. No.
That the God we worship is an invisible God, not a.
Ikiru want to mute everybody. You cannot mute me now.
But I was saying my greeting. If you allow me, because I want to greet my APN.
Yes, so he's here with us this morning now.
No, but me, I'm just. I
just want to shake everybody so that the spirit will work.
But I want to greet my APN.
Greet him.
It's a long greeting, so maybe I'll just give you a chance. It's a long submission, so can happen with Ife. It's people that look for my trouble. If I said that, you see now, if I have
Yeah,
looked for my
Kele,
trouble.
because we talk, cook, no, we say the great with empty hand.
So if I go ahead, I'll wait because it's a long greeting. I want to greet my
was brought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Yasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing.
You can't. Not in you cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Inaguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Oraeri, the same God of Uweeri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not if you look at the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who, from their mother's womb, they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say what mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Okay, go ahead. Sankilu, are you there?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you okay,
Okay.
Sister Nkiru?
Huh?
Are you good? Everything good?
Yeah, everything is good.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry, yeah. Okay, so where did I stop? All right. Okay, my greetings to our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwukika. Yeah, I greet Simon Ekpa. Today is Simon Ekpa's court case, and we bring our Simon Ekpa before you this morning, Chukwukika, that whatever the decision that judge is going to make today, let it be in our favor, please.
We are begging, we are pleading. We need our PM back ASAP. Okay, I want to send my thanks to Mazi Ogechukwu, an extraordinary human being. A guy that does things with no fear of no favor, but does it from the deepest part of his heart. Somebody that does something in anonymous, does not brag about it, does not need to let anybody know that this is me, does it with all his heart. We appreciate you, Ogechukwu. We cherish you and we hold you above all. And we thank you for all your sincerity, your dedication to Simon Ekpa, your dedication to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the way you uphold this Biafra struggle and put your own personal finances to it. You don't need to let anybody know that you use your personal finances to fight for this Biafra. You know, no, you don't do that. You don't rub your wealth on anybody's face. Just be satisfied with yourself and you do things. We appreciate you. We appreciate your humility. We appreciate you a lot. We don't care whatever any bagger say. You are our APM, and we appreciate that, and we appreciate your wealth, and we appreciate the way that God has blessed you. We appreciate that, and we appreciate all you do. That is what I want to tell you this morning. We love you, and we love you. Okay, that's my submission. Ife, you want to make a submission, or we go on to Mimi's venture, Dr. David? Dr. David, I got your message, and I'll try my best.
Yeah, good morning, BIAFRANS. Good morning, everyone, listeners and the speakers. My greetings goes to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is suffering because of me and you. My greeting also goes to PM Simon Ekpa, who is there answering question because of what we are doing. He's also there passing through whatever is passing through because of me and you. Also, my greetings goes to Mazi APM Ogechukwu for standing and accepting to take up the mantle onto PM is back. I say thank you, sir. And my greetings goes to all Biafrans, the cabinet members who stood and defend the cabinet and defend the government and did not allow some group of people to take over the government, because people wanted to make a very strong coup, but in this government they block it because this is not a group of people fighting for freedom, and they block everything and they continue to stand and they defend the government. And also a very big thanks to all Biafrans who stood and stand and continue to stand for the truth and defend the law of Biafran people, because anything we are doing without the rule of law, nobody will take us serious. Some people wanted to bring shame to us so that the world will see us as people who are fighting for freedom and we are preaching and we are not practicing what we are preaching. That is exactly what they wanted to do, but they have failed, because we are building a country where there will be rule of law, not like Banana Republic in the name of Nigeria, a very deadly British company called Nigeria. the mentality is the reason why you see some of our people doing what they are doing today, because they have been in that country since they were born. They understand that the governors, even the local government chairman and the councillor is bigger than the law. So for that, they don't care about the rule of law. But you understand that the world can never take you serious. When you disobey your own laws, they will never ever take you serious. So I thank you all for standing and defending the rule of law. And my thanks goes to the lobbies who said that no, even in the absence of PM, that they are going to stand and make sure that the freedom of Biafran people, that some group of people did not stop it. And they continue to do their work even in the absence of PM. I say thank you, sirs. I also thank the defense who did not betray because of money. If it were some people, when they hear money, they will collect money and do whatever they like. But these men said no, that this freedom is not all about money. They stand and they continue to stand to defend Biafra land. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless you all, because there is nothing without the defense as far as this movement is concerned. I thank them for standing, and they will continue to stand. And the gods and the goddess of our land will continue to protect them. Because I can tell you that there is nothing like freedom. We have been living like slaves for years in our own land. And we cannot continue to live like slaves in our land. Fellow Biafrans, you are seeing what is happening in the north, how Boko Haram, ISWAP, how they are attacking military base, killing the soldiers. All these things is just to take over the land. This their mission did not start today. And they continue to do the same thing. And they are trying to use some of us to distract this our movement, to make sure that we did not achieve our freedom. But all of them from beginning to the end, they have failed. Our land can never be Islamized. Never. Not in this life. It's not possible. It's not going to work. And they know that very well. So please, we don't really need everybody to get freedom. We need few people who are ready and who can do anything for this freedom to come. I just want to tell everybody to be strong. Be very, very strong, no matter what is happening now. We are going there. Our destination is Biafra. Nobody will stop it. And Biafra we are going to get. So any position, the cabinet members that you are holding, please hold it tight. Very, very well. Hold it very well. And make sure nobody enters anywhere to change things. Because some of their plan is to change some things. When PM come out, PM will not start from the beginning again. But they have failed. They have failed. I thank every one of you who will continue to speak out. We will continue to speak to the world. We will continue to defend our land until we get our freedom. I say, may Okiko bless you all. Thank you very much.
Dr. David, go ahead. The fair has finished.
Thank you so much, Ife, for that wonderful submission.
Ekwensu, I salute you, Sister Nkiru. Thank you so much again. According to our own Ife said, what PM has put together, let no People's Club of Nigeria, ERATs, and their madam put asunder. Thank you so much. That was a very wonderful one. Biafrans, I want to ask you, in this Biafran Restoration 2025, full autonomy of the Biafran people, where are you standing? Are you standing on the part of this restoration, or are you standing on the part of those who want to destabilize this restoration? If you are standing with our Prime Minister, if you are standing with the acting Prime Minister, if you are standing with the Minister of Information, if you are standing with the Finance Minister, if you are standing with our PA to our Prime Minister, it means you are for the Biafra full restoration and full autonomy. If you are standing with Madam People's Club of Nigeria, who have already told you her mission is to destabilize this our restoration and freedom. You don't need anybody to tell you what her mission is. She even told you that. She said she was not. She said she is a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. So, and the People's Club of Nigeria are those who want Nigeria to continue. She says she has been speaking with political leaders from Nigeria. And these political leaders are the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. These political leaders are the reason why our Prime Minister is also being questioned, because you can remember when Bianca Ojukwu was given the Foreign Affairs Minister, her first assignment was to stop the redeclaration, the restoration of independent state of Biafra, and she went to work. She didn't go to work alone. She went to work with the 3 devilish women that came from Biafran territory. She went to work with Uchechi, former wife of our leader. She went to work with Madam People's Club of Nigeria. These are the people who are holding us down. These are the people who never wanted you and I to be free. These are the people who are benefiting from the proceeds of the criminal activities that is happening in Nigeria. These are the people who are supporting the killings in our land. These are the people who are supporting the moribund industries that they have left in the land of Biafra. Those people that never wanted Ibeto to establish a cement factory. Those people that never wanted the Izogo, Ezekiel Izog, who built the first indigenous car, never to progress, that even took his blueprint. These are the people who never wanted industrialization in Biafra land. These are the people who are supporting Nigeria. And if you are following Madam Mosbao, Elias, Ngozi, Blessing, Nkechi, Ezeobika, or Afulani, if you are following this woman, you know that you don't want full autonomy. You know that you don't want Biafra to be restored, because what Ngozi is doing and her cohort is to stop the activities or to stop the good work that the Prime Minister have put in place, to derail, to take the clock backwards. This is what Ngozi Orabueze has come to do. If you don't know it, we want you to know. I don't even need to explain it to you, because her actions and activities can be able to prove to you, if you have the spirit of discernment in you, if you have the spirit of the dead men and women that died for this Biafra, if their spirit is in you, you can be able to decode what Ngozi have come to do. Ngozi have come to destroy Biafra. Ngozi have come to make sure that the men and women that Mazi Simon Ekpa put in place, the defense of our land, Ngozi want to decentralize it. He want to give them salary, so that, oh, now they will be coming out for salary. They will now be money conscious. She want to reveal their identities. Oh, you want to give you ID card and pay you money. In which bank? In the TAG bank, in Nigeria Islamic Bank. he wants you, she wants you, they want you to give your information out so that the terrorists will now come at you. If they don't get you, they get your families. The terrorists will now know who is bankrolling, who is financing the freedom of the Biafran people. This is what Ngozi wants to happen in Biafran liberation. That a lot of people have died. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still suffering as the result of his stand on Biafra. Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku is still suffering, questioning as a result of Biafra. Mazi Simon Ekpa left his job, left his political ambition to make sure that we have good life. We enjoy what others are enjoying in the land that they are staying. Yet Ngozi saw all these things and said no, because Nigerian government had promised one or two, promised her business opportunities, either contract. Of course, we now understand that Ngozi's ex-husband is a Fulani. No wonder. These people don't have human mind in them. They are inhuman. They are wicked. Look at what happened in Zamfara State, 2nd of January, where these terrorists invaded communities and started killing people like animals, like chickens. These are the people who Ngozi is supporting as against you, Biafran people who love life, who are their brother's keeper. Because Asi Onurube Nwanne Agbaloso, if Ngozi considers that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention for 4 good years, why will Ngozi now say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being released to come to Finland for the convention will be a distortion or to disrupt the convention? If Ngozi actually loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go to Ngozi's post on X or anywhere. You can never see where she's posting what our prime minister was posting, the delegitimization of the terrorists against our people. You will never see that. Is it this kind of people you are following? So, my brothers and sisters, where are you supporting? Have you funded the Biafran Liberation Army? The men and women who have taken it upon themselves to defend you, to make sure that our communities are not in IDP camps? Have you funded them this morning? Have you funded them last month? Will you fund them this coming Saturday? Please, you have to put your money in Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Forces. These are the men and women who have volunteered themselves to defend the land of our ancestors. And these men are not being paid a dime. They are not being paid salaries. What they are receiving is logistics, all the necessary tools, arms and ammunition, granite that they need to fight. These are the things that is being given to them because they have sworn to defend the land of their ancestors with their own blood. And remember, most of them witnessed the killings and the dyings of many of their colleagues. Most of their colleagues that were killed and LMA at Mpo, at Iguacha, in Trump Rally. Most of them who died said, go and get us Biafra. And when you see these men and women coming together as volunteer forces to defend the land of our ancestors, they are living on that instruction that their comrades gave to them. Go and get us Biafra. So they are not being paid to do what they are doing. They are not being paid to defend your land. They are not being paid to protect our women and children. They are defending it because it is their land, it is our land, and they don't allow the Marudas to take it over. The land of Biafra is the land of Chukwuokika Abiyama himself, and that is why these men and women have put their lives on the line to make sure that our land is protected. Please fund them, pay your BLT, pay your liberation task. Have you also supported through the special IOU loan, where you have to give, you donate, you loan? It's a loan that you give to the Biafran people, to the Biafran government. 1,000 a gemma, and the government, when Biafra is fully restored, will pay you 2,000 a gemma back. This is 100% interest rate. And as well, it will give you an opportunity as a non-Biafran to have an edge of getting your Biafra citizenship when Biafra is fully restored. Very, very important you embrace it as a non-Biafran, because certificate will be given even when you are not there. Your children will use that certificate. It will serve as a preferential treatment to them because they supported Biafra when Biafra was not restored, and they are going to be compensated for their stand on the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. Anybody telling you about salary, my brother in the homeland, run for your dear life. The Nigerian terrorist state are looking for who to kill. Of course, you know that your NIN is also a tool that the terrorist state is using to get most of your information. So if they tell you that you are going to be paid, on which bank? Is it in Biafra Bank? Who is going to pay you? They want you to bring your information to the general public. They want to give you ID card to bring your information to the general public so that they will give your information to the terrorist state and you will be traced by the DSS. They will look for you. And there are a lot of them who are in the homeland who are supporting NGOZI. The reason why they are supporting NGOZI is for the singular fact that they will be the tools that will be used to point fingers at you when the terrorists come for you. Very, very important that you understand this, because you have the likes of Ifajuna and Obabiasika. These people, they betrayed Ojukwu. They are Biafrans, but they betrayed Ojukwu, their own brother that was fighting for their freedom. The same thing that you see somebody like Ugochukwu, the same thing that you see like Ugo 247, Roni, and all of them, they are betraying the struggle at this particular time. These are the people who are going to point hand at your houses, at your brothers and sisters who are fighting for their freedom. So beware of anybody from the homeland who is telling you to support NGOZI and her cohorts. You are doing so at your own peril. They want you to be killed. They want you to be destroyed. They never wanted Biafra to come. They want you to continue to suffer. Even while Mazin Nandekano has suffered more than 4 years in detention for your sake. Even when our land has been left underdeveloped for years, despite the natural and mineral resources that come from it. Look at Ogoni, for instance, where gas, where oil comes from. Ogoni cleanup, even where we were children. We have about Ogoni cleanup up to today. It is still the same way. The companies are milking our communities. The people in the areas are suffering. They cannot go to the farm. Their rivers are being defecated and they are drinking from it. The fishes are dying. People are suffering, but companies are making huge amounts of dollars from such communities. And nobody is speaking. The people that were supposed to fight for the communities, the terrorist Nigerian states have bought them over. Somebody like Edwin Clark. All these people have been bought. Somebody like Asari Dokubo, who is now using, the Nigerian government are using to come to Biafra land to kill our people. All the governors from the southeast, they have been bought by the terrorist Nigerian state, not to speak for you, not to fight for you. The only people that are fighting for you is the Biafran Republic government in exile, under the complete command and control and the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, prime ministered by Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, and being supported by the cabinet members and being supported by Biafrans all around the world. This is the only government that is representing you, and that is why you have every Monday sit at home for the freedom of our leader and to delegitimization of the terrorist Nigerian state. You must decide this day, which path are you going to follow? Are you for the total restoration in 2025, or do you still want to continue to shout all hail Biafra until eternity? If you want to shout all hail Biafra till eternity, then join NGOZI and her group. And when you receive your salary, you can never come to Biafra land and fight. You go to Sokoto. Ngozi Orabueze's ex-husband is a Fulani man. Maybe they are going to pay you salary in Sokoto if you eventually join them, because Ngozi have no control of our military. Ngozi have no control of our government. So where is she going to recruit? This is a deceit. They are trying to deceive you, to bring your information because they never loved you. But if you make the greatest mistake of your life, if you ever join Ngozi and her group, you will regret, and your family will be sorry because you are going to put them in a mourning state. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, Biafran restoration is very, very eminent. We have restored Biafra. Total autonomy is what the government of Biafra is now doing, as you all saw what our acting Prime Minister Ogenkere was doing, went to the American Senate, went to the representative and American politicians, and to speak about Biafra. And you all know President Trump is coming very soon. And God knows that when Trump is there, all this brouhaha, all this social media frenzy that is happening this time around will subside, because all those who are responsible for the massacre of Christians all around the world will be held responsible, and Nigeria is on the top list. And that is why we are asking that those men who have the integrity, who have the discipline to respect human life, should be put in government, so that the evil men will pay the price for the atrocity that they have committed against their people. Nigeria is number one. They have committed atrocities against Christians in Nigeria, by extension Biafrans in Biafra land. So they are going to pay dearly when Trump comes into power. And that is why you must stand on the path of truth. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. Don't allow anybody to persuade you to follow a path that is not the truthful path. If you have the spirit of Biafra in you, you will always know that following the path of truth, the Biafran spirit is always there to lead you. My wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I salute you this morning from my location. I see you, Ifani. I salute you. Agoba, I see you. Freedom, I also see you. Thank you for what you guys are doing for our people. I can see Freedom is here. Our sister Obi Chicago, I salute your presence. Ahaya, I see you. Immaculate Eze Chisom, Eriko, Biafran Lezem Malaysia, I see you, my brother. Udoje, Ochukochine, Dumbeno Wabua, Judgment Yard. Oh, my comrades, easy done. I see you. Ada Biafra, you are welcome, babe. Baby, Kosho, baby. Hey, Emmanuel Gento, Biafran too, Simon. I see you. Zimuzo, I salute you. My own comrade, Biafra Free Energy Tech, I see you. Biafra Chigozie, Stanley, I see you. Chooks, Akwameze, I see you. Didi Stella, I see you. Okwi, Chinedu Ago, Simon Chinedu, Mercy 334, our sisters, I see you. Okeji, Mazi Anuku, Dr. Frank, I see you. Cecil, I see you. Nkechi, I see you. Tikuti, I see you. Owa Special, Estrat, Vision, Benjamin Samuel, legendary for real. As a silence attitude. Nsi McTony, Peter Okafor, Angels, VP Moses, Vincent, some blogger Igochukwu Caleb, Dika, Williams, Biafran son, and every one of you that is here. I salute each and every one of you. And please, let us continue to support our government, support our Prime Minister, because they are doing assiduously and working diligently for the full recognition of Biafra. And let us sound it as a note of warning. If you are part of those who are castigating our lobbying firm and our attorney, you have to refrain. Otherwise, you will be ready to face a lawsuit. If you cannot substantiate any allegation you are leveling against our lobbyist Elias, who have been engaged by Biafran government through our Prime Minister and Abike Dabiri, who is our attorney, who are doing wonderfully well for our government. And because you have little megabytes or credits, you feel you can open your gutter-filled mouth wide, or you can write any junk against this noble man. I hope you have your millions of dollars to pay in compensation for damages that you must have caused these people who are representing governments of the world. They are not representing individuals. They represent government. Government, if you don't know what it means, they represent government. So when you come out to carry all manner of propaganda against them, don't think that you are in Nigeria where you can say anything and get away with it. If these people remember you, more especially those of you listening in the anonymous section, if these people remember you, don't come and start begging for the government to be lenient on you, because you caused it yourself. You better retreat. You better go back to your shells and cover your faces in shame. Otherwise, litigation is possible against any of you that may come out tomorrow to say evil against our noble lobbies and our attorney. Even our APM. Don't worry. Continue to rant against our noble men and women. Maybe your own case will be settled in Biafra when Biafra comes. The land of Biafra will never forgive you. You are going to face the Lord of Biafra land. But you see our attorney and you see our lobbyist, we will not wait until Biafra comes. They will sue you and you're going to pay through your annuals. So if you know what is good for you, retrace your evil steps. Better still go and caution your Madam Bao. Tell her that we, the Biafran people, have our acting prime minister elected by 57 cabinet members. Very interesting that we obey the charter of the Biafran people, which serves as a guiding principle, as a law, as the foundation of this government. We practiced it immediately after Biafra were restored to demonstrate to the international community that we are people of law. We obey our own law. And that is why Oge Nkere was elected by the people to represent them. I ask you, who elected NGOZI Orabueze? Under which portfolio, under which law, article, that she's now your DPM, even COS? That you should be ashamed of yourself if you continue to think that Biafra is going to be like Nigeria, where laws are not followed. We are lawful people, and we are going to use the law to punish you for what actions and activities against our government and our government officials. Very, very important. Thank you so much, Sister Nkiru, for giving me opportunity. If I salute you as I yield my mic from here.
Yes, so Dr. David, thank you so much. I don't have that clapping stuff. Ife? Anyway, okay, we move the mic. Freedom. Freedom. If you're not there, I'll put on something to play. Okay.
Nobody is speaking, no. Who is speaking, please?
Dr. David, I'm finding something to put on. Yeah, nobody is ready to speak.
Okay, while you are looking for something to put on, I want our people to understand that the freedom we are fighting, it is only us that can get this freedom for ourselves. What we really want is for the international community to recognize us that yes, we have achieved our freedom. But for somebody to come and fight for you, it is you that will fight for yourself. So while you are on the space, let your people understand in their various communities and villages that this freedom depends on us. It depends on us. to tell those who are in our community, those who are sabos, those who are fighting against our total freedom to leave our land. To leave our land. It is our own time to have our freedom. Nobody will prevent us from having this freedom at this particular time. Biafra has been restored. What NGOZI and her cohorts are doing is to stop us from delegitimizing the terrorist Nigerian state in a very big way. That is what they are stopping us from. As for Biafra, Biafra has been restored. Anyị enwego Biafra. Ozie Chosinda anọ na bai, including those who were conceived under Okokomaiko Bridge, those who have Fulani blood in them. Those who have Fulani blood, who the households, the Fulanis raped during the war, and they gave birth to half Biafra, half Fulani. And these are the only people who are standing against our freedom. Anybody that is telling you that I want you to know that that is part of the blood of Fulani in him or her that is speaking that. Those who know what freedom means can never tell you that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not on the path of truth. Those who know what freedom means can never tell you that Mazi Simon Ekpa doesn't know what he's doing, that all the template put in place by our prime minister is not working. It is their own that is going to work, that is calling everybody that had been working with our prime minister criminal. It is only them that are sent. Then think about it and use your tongue to counter it for you to know that these people do not really want you to be free. Thank you so much, sister. Go ahead if you have seen what to play.
Before Nkiru come out, Nkiru, can I play that video? What that so that people will hear the kind of propaganda that is going on.
Okay, get it. God has
Go ahead, my brother.
Anya Ogu. Pastor Bam 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 and Sonia Parawa for defrauding Biafrans millions of dollars. They investigated them and find that they stole a lot of money from the account of Biafra and refused to give Biafrans that money. So they have been arrested now. They're questioning them. They interrogated them now. And they warn those who are following them should quit because they are tracking your phone. If you know that you are following Ogenkere, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, Sonia Arawa, please block your phone and quit because they are tracking you. They say that those who follow him are the people who spend that money. Don't find yourself in jail because right now you will never hear from them. Only thing you'll be hearing from Ogenkere, Sonny Aparawa, and Pastor Bam is only their old video. Whatever they say is old video. Whatever they tell you is old video. They have been arrested just 1 hour ago. Interpol arrested them in Spain 1 hour ago. I don't know where they are going and where they are coming from. But they have been arrested in Spain just 1 hour ago. Be warned. Be warned. You won't say, I didn't tell you. God bless you if you listen. Congratulations, Biafrans. We will recover all our money from the criminal. All the acting prime minister. They are all criminals, evil and evildoers. Run for your life. They have been arrested. Congratulations.
This man, the one that's claiming call himself a king.
King in South Africa.
South Africa.
I need to use Igbo to tackle this thing. No, you know, go speak for English.
Oh God, have mercy.
That's not how they
See
talk.
this kind of propaganda. He said they have been arrested.
Pastor Van, sorry, Akparawa n'oge nke na
Oh, they
ọ sị na
kill
ama ha ebe ha na-aga
Yeah,
them.
na egwudere ha na
They
he
Spain.
said they detained them.
them 1
They
hour
detained
ago.
them in Spain. That they are in Spain now. 1 hour ago.
Hey, Nana.
These people, eh? So this is the kind of freedom you are fighting with propaganda.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
blood of Flanes. That blood of Flane.
Hi.
Have
Run for your life! Run for your life! Oh.
have blood of Biafra. Have blood of Flane.
And
That they're tracking your phone.
And tomorrow somebody will advise me to go and follow this kind of nonsense that they are pushing. You are pushing propaganda. Someone you are the same day he made this video. That same day they were on air making a broadcast for you to see the kind of propaganda that these people are pushing. When they wake up in the morning, they will tell you that they have paid you $400 because it's what they are collecting. Well, I don't blame any of them. This freedom
He said that.
is not for everybody.
Sorry, Shay.
This thing is funny now.
He said that nobody knows where they are going. Okay, Pastor Van
Nobody
and
knows where
Sonia
they are going,
Akparawa.
and
They were
he knows that they have already arrested them.
Please, Biafra Oracle, you came before Sister Helen.
Yeah, I've been here.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, depending on where you are hearing me from. Yes, I have a critical question to ask. I'm not asking everybody. I'm not asking for anyone to give me an answer. Are we sure this money that these gullible Biafrans are donating into that tax bank account, are we sure NGOZI or Abeze can have access to it? Are we sure she has access to that money? Are we sure she can retrieve that money? Because I know these people have used to set up those things, those accounts, so that to be able to divert all the money that will be donated to our men on ground. That account is meant to make sure that all the monies are diverted to that account, so that nothing will go to our defense, and then our defense will crumble. That's exactly what they wanted to do. Now that it didn't work as they planned, are we sure that even the one that is being donated to that account, are we sure, have those gullible ones donating to NGOZI or Abeze and our cohort, are they sure that NGOZI or Abeze will be able to retrieve that money, or are they sure that NGOZI or Abeze have access to that money? That's a question I'm asking them, not everyone on this space. I'm asking them on that side. Let them answer the question. Ask themselves and answer the questions. Is this for them? Secondly, I know, when the children of Israel when they are going to Canaan land, God knows that a lot of them that are going with them will eventually carry them back to Egypt if they are not separated. And God allowed something to happen on their way. And then a journey that's supposed to take them 40 days took them 40 years. Why the 40 years? God wanted to, allow them wander in the wilderness so that those who are involved, those who will become a potential danger to the new nation that God is going to give to his children, will be wiped away in the wilderness. And that is exactly how it happened. All of them there wiped. All of them that was on the other side against the real children of God were wiped away in that wilderness. And then the children of Israel entered Canaan land with the people of God, the people with God mindset, the people who are ready to live and obey the instructions of God, the law of Moses, and every law that will be to their own good. Now I am believing again that this is exactly what God wants. God is doing in our midst. Though it's painful, we are seeing it's painful, it's heart-rending, all anything we can use to qualify it. It is, but let us look at it this way. Had it been they didn't call up Mazi Samaleba for questioning, and the likes of Ngozi Rabezi entered into Biafra when it is fully restored, we we'll go back, to the homeland, form a government with the likes of Ngozi Rabezi. Are we sure that somehow this woman will walk her way into a political position? Then afterwards, this woman will take us and hand us over back to the Nigerian government where we are coming from. We have seen it happen in some other countries when they have, issues like that. They have their independence, and then before you know it, those who are working for the occupational government work their way into this same government, and then at the end of the day, they take them back to where we are run away from. Are we sure that that is not what God is doing? Trying to use this thing that is happening now to make sure that the final separation is being orchestrated. The final separation. And you see, this separation now, this one that is happening now, if you look at it, it is bigger, way bigger than what happened during the DOS saga time. This one now is bigger. This one is, somehow, if you look at it, it sounds bigger. It sounds more, more thick, or I don't know how to qualify it, but you understand what I mean. So I believe that God, in His infinite wisdom, is removing the chaff, like Nnamdi Kanu prophesied. He did it in the time of DOS when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. Now God is orchestrating it again, and I promise you, I bet you, after this one, our PM is coming, and the PM is coming. You will see him. You will see him. You will see him appear in a space like this, or in a fundraising. I know he will not. When he come out, he will not ask for Ngozi Arabeze. He won't ask for Ngozi Arabeze. He will ask for his ministers. That's exactly what it is. He will first ask for his ministers. He will not ask for his secretary. Because chief of staff is a glorified name to a secretary. It's a glorified name because of the office of the president and the prime minister. Ordinarily, chief of staff is a secretary, or chief of staff is a glorified name. So forget about all those big grammar. He will not ask for his secretary. He will ask for his secretaries, and they will come and give account of what happened in his absence. It's not the chief of staff. So I want us to understand this. So we shouldn't worry ourselves. We shouldn't think that our peer will come out there and begin to ask where is Ngozi Arabeze to come and give account. It will not happen. It cannot. Like I was asking the one who called himself, the one who just played his voice just a few minutes ago. When I did this on my list, I was asking him, if you're in South Africa, you run a company where you have your secretary in your office, and you have your managers, you have senior managers, you have regional managers. This is just in the company level. You have these operations, there are managers and all that. Then in your absence, your secretary will not come and take over and begin to control managers, senior managers, regional managers. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is a company. You can't work in a company. How can it work in a government, level? It's only that these people, like I used to say, they are not with us in the beginning. These are obedience. Who are looking for a way to rubbish this thing so that Obi can become the president of Nigeria. That's exactly what it is. I want us to understand it that way. They came in, and that is why they are here. They are not holding space again. I'm looking for Ndubisi Gine for he's not holding space again. This morning I am looking for. I have to go and be searching for Marvelous. Marvelous has disappeared. I went to his page because I'm not following him. I searched for his page. I went there. I see he's just reposting what Ngozi Arabeze is saying. He's not saying anything again. Like he has disappeared. And so many of them. So let us not worry ourselves. God is causing the biggest and the best separation of the chaff from the wheat now. And afterwards, we are going to enter into the new nation with people who are ready to obey the law, the people who are ready to, follow the charter, people who are ready to breathe in the fresh breeze of a new nation controlled by the rule of law, not Nigerian government, not Nigerian experience where we are running away from. So I want us to, everyone also to calm down. Mind you, like I said before, our PM will come out and he will not ask for NGOZI or ABETE. He will ask for his ministers, the cabinet members. He will ask for them. He will go into meeting with them. And all of these things will be tabled. NGOZI will be there. NGOZI will not speak. Are we thinking that when Mazeba come out, he will just call NGOZI, come and tell me what? No. The cabinet members will come into meeting. Where NGOZI will stand one side as a secretary. Whatever be the name the cabinet members gave him in that meeting, that's what he's going to answer. That's what he's going to answer. So we shouldn't worry ourselves. We shouldn't come here and be making, talking about them as if they are anything. They are nothing. They are nothing. So let us even thank God for allowing this to happen. So everyone here, begin to say, God, thank you for allowing this to happen. And thank God that it is according to the established process, protocols. Our PM, when he comes out, you know who and who to call, you know who and who to meet. Even before NGOZI or ABETE will be even to say anything. So I think I have to yield my mic from here. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, so okay. Thank you, Oracle. Okay. Helen, my sister.
Yeah, I'm here, my sister Kiruka. God bless you. Thank you very much for what you are doing. Our host, Ekwesu, God bless you. You don't host us today, but you're not there around. We need to hear your voice. Yeah, thank you, EFIK-IBIBIO. I appreciate every of your good work and I appreciate every one of you here. God bless us all. My sincere greetings to our leader, Martin Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister. God help us. Let this man be released today. That is just my prayers this morning. Father, Lord, for all this crisis to end, we need our Prime Minister to be released immediately. He has done nothing. He is only fighting for the freedom of his people. See how they are killing people in the north. The world should be listening to what is happening in Nigeria, my God. Heavenly Father, I just pray that our Prime Minister should be released today. That is my prayer. And also to our APM, I greet you. Taking up this mantle, it is not easy. Upon the critics and everything that is ongoing within you, they are criticizing you, calling you a manner of names, propaganda, misinformation, character assassination, and everything. Yet you stand gidigba. May God continue to strengthen you, our APM, wherever you are. Thank you very much for accepting. Once again, I just want to say, what our people are doing is, God, I never knew it's going to come to this extent. That your own blood, brother and sisters that you have been fighting this battle with, now you can easily come out and blackmail them and even lie against them. Broad daylight. You are lying against them, broad daylight. You playing that audio to people that they have been arrested. God, is this the manner of people that we are going to live with in our nation? I don't understand. How can you just come out and release that blunder that they have been arrested? All you need to hear now is just old videos, old this thing. What will that really achieve for you? Will that life give you your freedom? Do you really know what is coming for you? Do you know? Our leader asked us long time ago that the zoo did not know what is coming for them. And you too, that you said you open your eyes, you want to fight this freedom with him. You too, you don't know. Hey, God. When I listen at times to what is going on, I would like just wondering, does it mean what they are saying about our people, it is true? that you can never coordinate yourself and love yourself and stand for truth for once? Because this is the reason why they are oppressing us. That we don't love ourselves. We can go to any estate when you hate your brother. You can go to any estate to kill him, to character assassinate him, and do all manner of things. Tomorrow you will come out and say it's your brother. Now you are not even fighting your enemies any longer. You concentrate in character assassinating the three wise men that stood up so that our nation restoration can be completed. Now that our prime minister is out for questioning. You guys, all you do is to lie, is to carry misinformation to the public. And the enemies are sitting down there laughing at your moronings. Ah, God. My people, what is coming for us, you don't know. The enemies are pushing. They are pushing. The Fulanis all over the world, they are pushing. They are pushing to conquer you. They are pushing to Islamize you, but you don't care about that. You don't care about that. All you care about now is how to bring Ogekere, our APM, for you to come and assassinate. That is what is left for you. And that is what DOS do when it happened the other time, when there was a breakaway, when they break away, after betraying and sold our leaders out. They sold our leader, Mazinam Dekano, to the Fulani. What do? They were calling for poisoning, killing our men on ground. That is the extent that you guys can go. Hatred, because you know you cannot do it. So therefore, no one else should do it. No one else should come out and stand for your freedom. If this person is to bring the freedom, it's better the freedom should not come. That is all you know. DOS said it. You are also standing on the gap of DOS at this point in time, saying it once again, that if it is Ogekere that will restore Biafra at this time, it shouldn't be restored. So you join your mother, you must bow. You join the People's Club of Nigeria Women, a Fulani wife, that you know that you will join her husband to make sure they conquer us for the sake of our children. You know that. She will never want Nigeria to break away because it's going to be another disaster for her and her family. You know that. Up to tomorrow, this woman is still working with Nigeria politicians. You know this. A woman that could not defend her own citizens. As I'm here today, if anybody should ask me a question about any of the 40 states of Nigeria citizens that these people, they said they did not belong to Biafra, I can defend it. No matter the tribe in Biafra land, I can defend that. I will tell the person that this person that is talking has just only one vote. And the rest of them, they have already demonstrated their votes. We give our vote to our prime minister. I can defend that. For somebody who is not even what do I call it? Is it this man is not even from Roboisoko State? And a Doma, a politician asking you that Roboisoko is not Biafra. And you could not ask him, brother, are you from Roboisoko State now? I thought you are Benin. I thought you are from Edo. Why are you concerned about Roboisoko State? Roboisoko is Biafra, my brother. Take away your eyes from that state. You have your state. You can speak for your state, but you can't speak for others. You can't even speak for your state. And you will argue it with him. How Igodomi Igodo come about? How the Ile Binus? have tried to conquer the Godomigodo people. You could not illustrate anything to him. All you do is that I've given the admin number to him, for him to go and verify. What a shame. This is the woman you all are running after. This is the woman that knows that if it is voting, she is not even qualified to come for voting. For her to say she is a deputy, she is not qualified. You are just a secretary. And the moment your master is not there, you are out of the office. She knows this. She passed back and declared herself a deputy without no one vote. Nobody voted her a deputy. And you all are honoring her. Men are bowing down before her. No wonder our leader said there is no more men. There is no more men. In Biafra land, we only have women. There is no more men. Apart from the few ones that are standing up for the truth today, there is no more men. And I thank our Commander Royce. I thank you so much. Because if not for you and success, that you cheapishly just give out what you wanted, by now, a person like me, I will have quit. I will have quit this struggle. Because it means we don't know what we are fighting for. But thank God people like you stood up. No matter the insults, they have turned you to they have called you so many names. Our Prime Minister, he loves you so much, he honors you. He honored the work you are doing for our nation, Biafra. He does. So no matter what they will continue to call you, please ignore them. Ignore them. Do not listen to them. They are just chaff. And they will fade away. They will fade away. Please do not listen to them. Success, you are great. You stand firm. You did not betray your Prime Minister. God bless you wherever you are. God bless you. So my people, these enemies, they are coming. Please, whatsoever you have, now that the woman have succeeded in breaking our people away with her lies and everything, with her voodoos, because it is not ordinary. The lies of a Kai reporter, be whatsoever, these people are just content creators that need money. Kai reporters in YouTube. He is still analyzing why their so-called deputy prime minister will want to be paying paying their military, because it's not our military. Meanwhile, they are all aware that these are volunteers. Kai reporter knew very well that our prime minister never measured anything payment to our men of ground one day. But the food that money that is earning will turn to sickness for him and his family is turning the lies that woman is dishing out. They are analyzing it to be true. That it is the best way to go. This is what every of the content creators, Emmanuel Remedios and all of them, that the money they are earning in YouTube will turn to death in their life and their family. Whatsoever they use that money for will never prosper. It will turn sickness that the money they are earning can never cure in their life. Because we have come to the end of this struggle. Our Prime Minister said, he is the last person, nobody else. So this woman just came out to want to prove him wrong. That no, I am here. You will not be the last person. No. It is my name that will be written there. I declare Biafra. That is what she's saying. And not our Prime Minister. That told us that Biafra has already been declared. Our Prime Minister has already said it. The very day he introduced the charter to us. That we will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. But this evil woman have come to turn everything upside down. And the gods following her, because of her voodoo, they are not seeing anything. My people, whatsoever you have for support for this fundraising, please do. You that have the money, please do. Do not look unto me because I'm putting £1. So therefore, you that has up to 10,000 or how much in your account will go and put £50. No, do more than that. Please, my people. Do more than that. So we can fund our military. So we can fund our men to protect our borders. Because the enemies are pushing. Fulani terrorists, they are all pushing to come and Islamize us. They are killing people every day in the north. Barracks are being ransacked. Soldiers are being killed. But it's not making the news. The whole world is silent for their selfish reason. To allow Nigeria to be, to the citizens of Nigeria to be killed by foreigners from Sahel. And they are supporting it. So my people, please do your best for us to sustain our men for our total liberation. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Thank you once again, Kiruka and Ife, Ekwesu. I thank every one of you. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, my sister Helen. Oh God. As you can see, the way this country, United Kingdom, have arranged their place. Yeah. Everything runs smoothly. Oh God. Just the other day, yeah, I parked wrongly. And by the time I came out, I've seen tickets on top of the car. That's the way it runs. But they won't allow that kind of thing to run in Nigeria. I be at the zoo. Yeah? You see? If you don't, oh God, if you don't pay it, it will keep multiplying for you. Huh? So they are well organized. They arrange themselves the way it suits them. You see? If you're on a low income, according to the income that you have, you get certain types of benefits. They pay for your child care, they pay for your school. Yeah. Though when you get some when you start working, you start paying back installmentally. Yeah, but when labor, before I came to this country, university was free. When I came to UK, before conservative came into power, university was free in this country. Yes. So it's just appalling, my people. That is the kind of thing we want for Biafra. Yes. But as we are pushing, some people want to be dragging us back. I want to remind us that today is 7th. Our PM should I don't know what the time the court will be holding. So if you have anything to say for our PM, our beloved Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you come up and say something. Yeah, it works with spirit. Who knows? It can be our luck today. All right, Zimuzo, you go before young.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Sister Kira, before you go ahead, let me just say something.
Okay.
First of all, I wanna thank you and the Ife for holding it down. Sister Helen, the sister of all wood to find. Thank you for that wonderful listening. Um, the thing is, whether you like it or not, the next safe haven is gonna be Biafra land. You might not understand what we are saying right now, but that's the next safe haven. So it's better we stand up and do the needful. And one thing I need us to understand is this freedom, it is us that will determine how soon we want it to come. Do we want it this year or we want it next year, or we want it in 3 years, 4 years. So it all boils down to everybody doing the needful. Because when we do the needful, the men on ground will do the needful and we'll go home. We have men that are highly disciplined, highly disciplined. These are the best armies in the world. Nobody can defeat them. Even with the little that they had, they defeated the foreign mercenaries, both from Africa and around the world. And they are still standing. That was why when this witch, this daughter of Jezebel came in, the first thing she wanted to attack is the finance and the military. Because where you see the finance, the military is there. Where you see the military, the finance is there. That was why she wanted to attack that department. And she never stops. Till today, she still trying, saying she's decentralized. What are you decentralizing? Like, which military are you decentralizing? You can decentralize your mad people's clinic, not the Biafran Liberation Army. This is a woman that came on air and said that same day David asked her that question that exposed her dirty ass. He said that she will not be coming online regularly because she's busy. She has to work so that she can make money and support Biafra. This woman claims she don't have time, yet she wants to be your so-called defunct deputy prime minister to the breakaway gang. She claims she doesn't have time. She claims she doesn't have chance because she needs to work to make money and support the Biafras she claims. Okay, you claim you don't have time, but you were in Finland days before the convention. You claim you don't have time. After the convention, you still stayed in Finland for days. So who is deceiving who?
Sorry to interject you, my minister.
Yeah.
She claims she doesn't have time then, but she will have time now because of the whole money she has gotten in her own bosom. You know how much they calculated she left with in Finland, not to talk of the ones that she have in that new dimension account.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
So even if she doesn't work, she don't have problem any longer. This is it. Thank you.
Yeah. You are asking for accountability. How can you be doing accountability in the middle of a convention? A convention that the money that was in your fraudulent new mandate account that was meant to pay for everything, but you refused to bring out that money to pay for that thing. The money in the account of the government that is under the watch of the then finance minister, who is now our acting prime minister, was meant to do certain things. That money was meant to continue to fund the men on ground. But because of this man don't want shame on the face of our prime minister, he don't want all the effort to go away. He doesn't want the plans of the enemies to come into fruition. He had to offset that bill, even go as far as putting his own money to offset the bill. But yet, Nkechi Blessing, aka NGOZI or Abu Fulani, had money in a new mandate account. And you bastards, you idiots, you fools, non-entities like Ronnie, Christopher, JD Walker, Awin, man,
Clara Dims.
eh, the mother of all pigs, that one, fools are coming to say it should come and do accountability. It is the double standard for me. We cannot start Biafra with those type of people. The double standard, the selective justice, the biasness, you understand, the lies. You never question your madam, the money in our own account. You never question your madam, this account you are using. Why is it charity and you're saying you are raising men on ground? It is because these evil people were looking for something to use to indict our prime minister. That's why you hear her saying, oh, we are raising money for Simon Ekpa. That's why you hear her say the longer it stays there, the better, so that she will look for an evidence to give to the enemy so that they will continue to keep our PM there or continue to keep him incommunicado. These are evil men and evil women. And I know by now they realize that they have failed. NGOZI is the last person that any human being on earth will want to be right now because she doesn't sleep at night. She doesn't sleep. She's going crazy. When those who contracted her pressurize her, you're not doing your work, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. At night, when she tried to sleep, the spirit of over 7 million children are haunting her. Go and ask her, she will tell you. She continued to intensify her voodoo, but it is not working. Chineke akpọla ya ọkụ. The next thing left now is for she to be disgraced. Today is the blessed day of Afọ Market Day, which is the 7th of January 2025, according to the Gregorian calendar. Taa wụ ụbọchị Afọ. And I am telling you here, mụ abụ ekwensu, mụ abụ nwa ekwensu na-agwa unu si na Ngozi doesn't sleep at night. And she will continue to lack sleep for the rest of her life because she played with the lives and the blood of over 7 million people. She has to learn how to dance the surrogate dance in millions of ways. She has to learn how to dance different styles 7 million times for her to even stand a chance. But she will not succeed. So I thank the spirit of our ancestors, those that continue to fight endlessly to make sure that even when we, the genuine ones, feel like we are weak and we feel like we are not doing the needful, they continue to fight for us. The battle has been won. It is left for us to do our own part. That's why you need to fund this government. You fund this government. Fund the government. And fund the government. So that they can provide everything that these men, a lot of them, which are the reincarnation of our forefathers, will continue to defend our land. The men and women in the Biafra Liberation Army, a lot of them had a better life. A lot of them were living abroad. They left their comfort zone to come and defend motherland. And that's why you must fund this liberation. Whether the British like it or not, according to the prophet, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu, who is the reincarnator of Mirikoshi, which is the one your Bible called Moses. You people don't listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he speaks. He said that if he doesn't finish this mission in this life he came, when he died, he will still come back, reincarnate, and do the same thing. And he said no. He said this is the final. Biafra must be restored. He said that Britain, even in their own secret place, they are worried because the unthinkable is about to happen. They know it's going to happen, but they don't know how to prepare for it because everything they got for free, they're going to have to pay for it. And they will have to come from their so-called high horse and come down to negotiate with you, who they called niggers, nigger area people. But as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, Britain will be part of the destruction of Nigeria. They will be among those who will be part of the disintegration of Nigeria. Biafra is a nation of Chukwokiki. And when you look at how it's happening, even Britain themselves, they shot themselves in the foot because the evidence against them is too much. It is proven now that even the passport, any passport you have in Europe, is valueless. They can take it away from you. They can decide to abandon you. This was the same Britain that had to go and rescue two of their citizens that was in captivity, but they abandoned Wachineke in the hands of the zoo. So whether they like it or not, that company that they cherish so much because of they continue to milk it, they will have to be a part of that company disintegration. So my people, don't worry about NGOZI. As I'm talking to you now, she's taking a lot of sleeping medication, but it is not working. That's why when she come online to talk, she looked like a mad woman. She looks so deranged. And Ekumieku that any day she come out, she will continue to expose herself. She will continue to expose herself. Hey, this surrogate there is just loading. Except Chukwokike is not on the throne. Except the spirit of our ancestors are not alive. Except Amadioha is not functioning. Except Ekwensu the god of war. More our forefathers, Jiwelusa, Britain, Ogu, in the Ekumeku War that decimated them, except it's not alive. Ekwensu abụrụ onye ọjọọ. Ekwensu bụ mmụọ eji eje ọgụ. A very powerful deity. Except the land of Biafra, Ajani, Allah Biafra, is not alive. Hey, Ngozi, you will not be the first to sabotage, but Makachuku, I stand on the blessed land of Biafra. You will be the last. She will be the last. And just as the reincarnator of Miracle, she said it, you will go to this war with nothing, but at the end, you will come out victorious. And indeed, you will know that Yanwa Buchuko Kikabiama, Chi Uku Okike Abiama, the supreme chi of all chi Okike, the creator Abiama, the embodiment of wisdom, we take the glory. Ana boya chi na eke kerowa akose osebuluwa. Ndị ụmụnne anyị na-akpọ ya Tamuno Abasi Omokachie. Hey, ga n'ogo Chukwu Okike. Onye kere ihe niile, onye ihe niile si aka ya wepụta. Only him will take that glory. But a na-asị na ekere ọrụ eke. So ụmụnne m, Biafrans, ma ndị nke nwoke na ndị nke nwanyị, it is left for us to do our own part. Ngozi doesn't sleep. She's on mad sleeping pills because the spirits are haunting her. And I pity for those who are following her. I pity for you. I pity for you. The reason why our ancestors stand on the bare floor to say their prayers is not because of they are stupid. Because the land knows who is innocent and who is evil. And when you step foot on that land, they scan your biometrics. They trace your family tree. They trace your ancestors. That's why our forefathers, they always stand on the floor with barefoot to say their incantations and say their prayers. We don't beg in prayer. We chant. We decree. Because Ainwa bu umu Chineke. When me, as a Biafran and a Caucasian, when we pray, my own prayer goes faster because Ainwa wu umundibo, umundimbo nandegete. We are children of the rising sun. Umu anyanwu. Those that brought enlightenment into the world, the first people that was placed on the face of the earth. And it made you know, so that you continue to remember who you are. As far as Akagi Kuoto, Chukwokike is with us. That was why in Helsinki, 2023, the PM cried on stage, Osina no nyegunu the template. Ife Chukusi ya kobiame, ya will tell a new dimension, that is to give you people that charter. And we have defended it jealously before the world. And the world that marveled how these people uphold the rule of law. That charter is the reason why the Honorable Acting Prime Minister can walk boldly like one Chineke in Capitol Hill all these Umuokokos, all these Ndiaras, these psychiatric patients of Ngozi calling it a Chado document. Some of them say it's a newspaper. Onwa, unu jinweni ri jina ede, chineke ga-akpọ ya ọkụ. If you don't repent, ikuku, 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 ikuku. Ana m ekele gị na taa ụbọchị afọ. Anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Biafra. Anyị na-ayọ gị, wee na-asị gị biko, bujere anyị ekpere anyị n'ebe Chukwu Okike abịa manụ. Wee na-akpọ ndị ichie, kpọọ ndị ụmụada. Ee, si biko unu nyere anyị aka, bujere anyị ekpere n'ebe Chukwu Okike abịa manụ. Ka ọ mee ya ka ọ bịa na mmezu. N'ihi nkwa Chineke kwere onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na Biafra ga-abịarịrị n'oge anyị, ana ọ ga-abịa na mmezu n'Eke, n'Orie, n'Afọ, na Nkwọ. Ise, 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 ise. Ụmụ Chineke, let's do the needful. Let's do the needful. Daalụnụ. Thank you. I hit the mic. Sister Ankiru, this is your picture. They fine, no? Let them go. Go ahead, take over.
No, you need to see me now. You find them. Where? You go next. It's young man. Young money
It's
on the
my turn. It's my turn in Juru. Nobody,
if
nobody. It's my turn.
I
No,
am
no talk anymore.
na space.
Oh, more
Hello,
about
good morning.
more promoting daily.
Good morning,
More
Biafran.
promoting daily.
Please,
No,
there's
no, no, no.
noise
Young
in the
money, it's my
background.
turn.
I
Okay.
bet you
No,
guys
no,
should
no,
share
no,
the
no, no.
space. So share it because it's not going fast. Share it.
It's my turn and in Juru, no. It's my turn. In Juru talk.
Okay,
Because I mean, bring it.
Okay,
okay,
because
okay,
if
continue,
I go
continue.
ahead.
It's
Yeah,
all more.
okay, young good. If I go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, young man. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead. When you finish,
Okay.
I'll speak.
Good morning. Good morning,
Good
Biafran.
morning.
From my side, good morning, the Geno Biafrans, those who were born for this our journey, those wheat among the chaff, those who stand in our government, because right from the time our supreme leader hand us over to our prime minister built a government for us, and in this government,
I'm not hearing anything. No, who is speaking?
Sister
Hey,
Ellie,
can you hear
I'll
me?
hello,
bring you
are you
down.
hearing me?
I'll bring you down, bring you up.
Okay.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And in this government, we have a template, and kind of we have a future, a progressive template that we scheduled within 2 years, 4 years, and 10 years, in which our prime minister always tell us that we don't care what you call us last year, this year, but what we care is what you will call us in 5 years to come. So today, what we are expressing in the government, in our government, from the government, we are now a country. And the country that we have become, it is not a joke or a childish journey. I want to let to us, we the Biafrans, that it is our duty to defend our nation. It is our duty to fund our men on ground. It is our duty. You may think maybe you are in America, or you may think you are not in that country zoo, but every one of us, we have a family there. If you don't have mother, you have father. If you don't have father, you have relative. So we being like we that we are in African continent, we may think that we are not in a zoo. That after all, if the fight between Biafra and its enemy, that
Sorry, go ahead. I had to unmute everybody because that guy his mic was open. Sorry, go ahead.
okay,
Unmute your mic.
thank you. Yes, thank you. So as I was saying, if we are not in homeland or we are not in a zoo, but we have a family there. Like I remember one of our late Sophia, who said in one of his movie EKID that bomb si n'enu daa ma ọfọ ma onye ji ya ha ncha niile ga-ana. So you not being in Biafra land and you said I don't concern you, your family, your loved ones are there. And when the bomb want to fall, it will not ask, is this family funding Biafra Liberation Army? Is this family funding Biafra Defense Forces? When the bomb want to land, it will land any place that it pleases him to land. So it is no matter the obstacle that we are experiencing, it pains me a lot because as for last year, I was like happy that once we redeclare our nation, we are still going to gain more people, more those Igbo Nigeria who have not been funding, who do not believe in what we are doing, but they want to see how we will redeclare our nation. So unfortunately, when the event was happening, I know so many of our Igbo people here in this country I am, who was like telling me, brother, Biafra have come. Oh. These people, they have not been funding. But then saw the progress of the government and how far and how well we have been in the government. So them now, they are now calling themselves. One was telling me that somebody that I have put him in my state group and he refused to contribute it. But ending of November, he was telling me, brother, I want where I will be funny, that he see that Biafra have come. So unfortunately, Ngozi Orabeze came up with her distraction. Ngozi Orabeze come up with her demonic word, with her demonic agenda and with their demonic interest. I am not surprised of the art I saw her because we fight with my region, we fight with her in our state where
Yo,
she
Mazi, wait. Hold on. Young Iberi,
okay.
open your mic. Who are you? Just open your mic first. I speak.
Hello?
Wait, hold on, Mazi. Young Iberi, open your mic. Okay. I think you are a virus here. I'm taking you out. Go ahead, Mazi.
Okay, thank you. So we see how she was siding those who are among us, but always they used to threaten us with Nigeria army. These people then claim that these people, they are in our state, but they claim that they are fighting for Biafra. But whenever somebody talk his mind, they will be threatening the person with zoo army. So Ngozi Orabeze was siding these people in our own states, in Ohabeni. So at a time, our prime minister have to come and give his final order. So Ngozi Orabeze, she have been a Nigeria eye in our midst. So those who fall with her, these people, they are still a child.
Sorry, that was a mistake. Sorry. Go ahead, sir. Young Money, open your mic. Sorry, that was a mistake.
Okay. Those who fall out with her, they are still the chaffs. They are still the chaff in our midst. Like as they have raised issue that they want to start paying men, that they want to recruit their men, and nobody mind them. So now they are still say that they want to be paying them. So any people in Biafra land or any Igbo person that accept them to be collecting their money, those ones too, they are chaff. So we don't need to have mercy on them. Our armed forces don't need to have mercy on them. Is to delegitimize them. Because our prime minister was tell us that when Biafra is restored, there are still going to be war among ourselves. Which people are going to breed that war? Those chaff, those ones working for Nigeria government in our midst. There we like to hijack the government to bring in those governors, those senators, those people that have been killing our people for their own selfish interests when we was Nigeria with them. So there we still like to come and hijack the government. So this is the chaff, and this is the cabal and the group of NGOZI or Abeze. But it baffles me, it pays me. This enemy come out to fight us. These enemies then come out because they have money, they have governors, they have senators, they have House of Reps. So they have money and they then have arms. So these people, this enemy, they have come up to fight us. But I am strong. Biafrans, we need to be strong. We need to be strong because we have been running for this race for decades, and we will not keep running like this, like mad people, how our leader call us. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he used to call Igbo people as mad people, and that is what we are. But the question, do we still want to remain as that mad people that the whole world referred us? We, the region of Biafra, we have to ask ourselves, and we answer the question, the answer is no. And how are we going to achieve that? Is for we to delegitimize those chaff, those that have been bringing stain, to delegitimize them, to wipe away their generation. We don't need to mercy them. We will not continue fighting for one cause. So we have to come up with one mind. We have to increase our fund to make sure we defend our land. I know she have drawn out many people, but it will not stop us. Chukwuka Biama have been with us. And Ojofo Nogu, Ghana. What we are fighting is our right. So we did not borrow it, or we did not go to Yoruba land to ask them that we want to take their land. No. We did not go to Hausa land and tell them that we want to take their land. No. What we are fighting for, it is our right. Biafra, it is our right. Biafra, it is all we have. Because without Biafra, believe me, you are Igbo person, especially Igbo speaking tribe, or those around us in the Mbamiri side, water side. Believe me, without Biafra, we are nobody. Watch out how we have been treated in the zoo, not only in the zoo, but in the whole world. When your name is linked with
check your connection. They want to bring
my own connection.
You said they want to bring the space down.
The host. They want to bring it down.
Okay.
I'm here. No, the network here is fine. I know.
Okay, let me continue.
Because they are telling us the host lost connection.
No. Is that a berry, young berry? That young berry is a virus. Don't before you bring anybody up, please check their profile. Sister Nkiru, are you available for co-host? I want to send it to you, so please accept. Okay, wait. Let me send it to you again. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Biafran.
Please round up. Let other people
So,
go.
okay. So, as I was saying, please, Biafrans, it is our right to defend our land. No matter how little we have, let we all join our hand together to make sure that we defend our land. Our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he have done a lot for us. He have sacrificed a lot for us, and he's still there sacrificing for us. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have done a lot for us. He have given us that structure of a government. He have built that government for us. We are a government in exile and we are a government in homeland. There's nothing that we lack again. All we lack now is fun. And we should not keep on looking onto these people that will not kill themselves for us. So we, the reasonable ones, we, the genuine Biafrans, please let us focus together and fund this our movement for. Nobody will do it for us except we, the born genuine Biafrans. Let us stay strong and stop being distracted and know that we are a government. So a person cannot come and start bringing commotion, and we will allow the person, or you will allow yourself to be distracted, leaving a government that we have a plan, that we will achieve in 10 years, in 5 years time. Thank you so much. I leave my mic here.
Yes, so we are not relenting in any way. Okay, Ifani, my brother Ifani, go ahead.
I agree with you, my sister.
Can you
And I
speak
agree
now?
to go. Can't you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's very faint.
Can you hear me now?
Are you using microphone? Are you using earphone?
Ifani, if you can't
Connect
talk
your
now,
earphone.
we'll go to Peter.
Can you hear me now?
We are hearing you, but it's not loud.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Ifani, we are not hearing.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, a bit better.
Yes, I
We
can
hear
hear you.
you.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, everybody.
Peter,
People should mute now. What is
Peter, mute
going
your
on?
mic.
We are not hearing anybody.
Hello.
Peter, please mute your
Yes.
mic. Ifani is talking.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, a bit better.
Okay, I greet you and I greet each and every one of you that are on the mic, and I greet our listeners. I say, may you bless each and every one of you. My brothers and my sisters, and the genuine Biafrans that are fighting this battle with us. NGOZI has failed woefully. She has failed. Do you understand? And what she's playing is the template of the zoo, the template they give to her. For everyone to know that hand of God is upon what we are doing. That is why she failed woefully. Thank Chico Kadiama for the kind of men he always give us as a leader. Some people come here to blame Prime Minister. I'm not blaming the man. Why I'm not blaming him? Because he hid every secret things concerning this struggle, this liberation. He hid it away from this woman. The main key position that would have affected us, he hid it away from this woman. This evil woman, this Jezebel, he hid it away from her. He hid the finance away from her. He hid the defense away from her. He hid everything, even to sign the upon that she's in USA, but she was not the one signatory to our liaison office, to our head office in the US. Because I know, had it been that I know that if our prime minister should tell OJ, which is our acting prime minister, that he should allow NGOZI to be signatory to that liaison office there, our acting prime minister will not say no, because he always respects him as his boss. But for you to know how wise our prime minister is, every important thing concerning this celebration, he hid it away from her. Because our prime minister doesn't trust her. Forget about anything. It was not NGOZI who betrayed our prime minister. The main person that betrayed our prime minister is Uche. That Uche that was shedding crocodile tears, he was the one who betrayed our prime minister. He was the one who is licking the ass of that Jezebel. And he is going to pay. Oh, he thinks that he cried in the declaration place. That one is cry. He will cry the real cry when the time comes. Which I know that he has already started crying. He thinks that the spirit of Biafra will allow him. The spirit of those people, those innocent children that died, and their stomach was popped out. The only crime they committed is being born Biafra. Innocent children who doesn't know anything. 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, died of kwashoko. You think that those children, their death will be in vain? That is why Mazin Mamdekano told you that the respect he owed the dead outweighed the one he owed the living. For you to know how painful it is. It is the only person who have never watched the video of that war and see those innocent children dying. Vulture were coming to take them away, to eat them as meat, to eat them as food. Uche didn't think if he was those children, if he was among those children that was killed with hunger, that was murdered in cold blood by British and their cohort. All of them are going to pay. They are going to pay dearly. The way go on are begging death not to come and death refused to come. Rajuku told him that you are going to be alive and see your children and your women and your daughters and young ones. And he related the way you did to my people without provocation. And the one that will befall upon their people is coming. Their own will come from what their own forefathers did to our people. By seizing all the money, blocking us for us not to get food. They are going to pay. Each and every one of them are going to pay. So my people, NGOZI is fighting a loose battle. Thank Chiko Kadiama for somebody like Success, who said that it's better for him to die than to betray the 80 million of us and to betray those innocent children that died. Thank Chiko Kadiama for somebody like Pastor Van 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 and Sonia Karawande, our item prime minister, who said over their dead body would they betray the 80 million Biafrans and those 5.something million that died. Thank our Lord Elias. It shall be well with him for standing on the right path. So NGOZI is fighting a loose battle. We will keep on preaching to our people. I want people to know one thing. Anybody who telling you that is sitting on the fence, the person is an idiot. Honestly, the person is an idiot. Why do I say so? There are the same people who are still sitting on the fence who say that they are going to sit on the fence and wait for Mazi Nnamdi to come out. And Mazi, up to today, Mazi Nnamdi have not come out. And they are still sitting on the fence. And we are moving forward. And they are still sitting on the fence. So anyone who told you that he's sitting on the fence, the person knows exactly what he's doing. The person is an idiot. In fact, if that person is a man, he's not qualified, he's not worthy to be a man. So that is one thing people need to understand. Because you can't tell me. The evidence is clear everywhere. A woman who opened her mouth to say that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a Nigerian agent. Is someone that people are following. This army that are fighting on this ground are army of volunteers. And somebody is coming here to tell me that he's going to pay the army of volunteers. That he wants to give ID card to them so that when Nigerian soldiers see them, they will recognize that they are soldiers and they will let them go. Are you kidding me? And people are following her sheepishly. And tomorrow you tell me that you are standing on the fence. Tomorrow you tell me our deputy prime minister. Deputy prime minister Bukwe kill you and kill your family. And anybody who is coming here to talk about forgiveness, I don't forgive. Because all the people that have died, you can bring them back. Iko's wife now is a widow. Can you bring Iko's back? And you're talking about forgiveness. Forgive who? I said it too. You see these people who betray this struggle. I know that God will keep us alive. If I see enough of them in Biafra land, there will be the first crime that I will commit. Me personally. There will be the first crime me will commit. Because I will not let them go. If our government refuse to put them, in fact, maximum prison, which they will stay to eternity, till they stay there and die, I will commit crime. That is the first time I will commit. By going after them, myself. Because these people, they are heartless. They don't have conscience at all. By seeing our people being killed every day. Look at what is happening in Zamfara. You see corpse, dead body lying all over. And that's exactly what they want to be happening in our land. Look at what they did in Ihamuku. Killed our people, massacred them. Look at what they did in Obibo. Killed more than 2,000 men. And you are talking about forgiveness? Forgive who? To hell with forgiveness. Anybody who will come here to tell me forgive. Forgive who? What of if I am dead? What of if your own family was among of those people that were killed in Emene? What of your family was among those people that were killed in high school of Abba? Will you be here talking about forgiveness? Forgive who? Anybody who wants to support this movement should come out and support it. If you don't want to support it, get out and move by the side and let people who are ready to fight for the freedom fight for the freedom. But I can assure each and every one of you that NGOZI came late because we are, our prime minister and the men on the ground, they are 1,000 miles ahead of her. She has failed woefully. Allow her to rant after doing it. She on social media. She'll go and rest. But I can assure her, not even a dime that is in her position, we lost. Because we are going to use that to set an example so that others will learn and will go to for liar. Very soon he will stop making money on that social media that he's there bragging, laughing like Ukoko Nuku that he is. Is it hungry? Oh, he thought that he's suffering in Europe. now is when the real suffer will start in his life. And all of them, it shall never be well with any of them, with even their children and their children to come for what they did to our people. Because you can't tell me that they don't know what they're doing. How much would the zoo give you compared to the life that you are going to enjoy when your freedom is achieved? And I can assure Finland, if they like, let them continue to rule our prime minister. We are not going to stop, not even a minute, not even a second. You see, this place will be coming here educating our people, so that the morons will talk some senses into those ones who were this, so that they will come back to their senses and reason like human beings. And anybody who is killed because of stupidity, I will not cry for him. Because me talking to you now, it did not take me 3 brokers or more than 2 brokers to know that this woman is a seller. Just one word that she said that day that she said that word. You were asked, is it good? It was our brother David in that asked her that question. Give a contact of people on the ground to a politician. She opened her mouth to say that the person is her schoolmate and they are in communication with each other on a daily basis. That our prime minister said that anybody in this government who is communicating with any Nigerian politician, that person is out. And people listen to all these things and there are people here. You tell me that they don't know what they're doing, they know exactly what they're doing. But each and every one of them, they are going to pay. In fact, the land of Biafra will reject each and in fact, anyone who survives, any person who is a betrayer and survive and enter Biafra land, the land of Biafra will reject that person. If the person did not die on bullets, one thing will kill that person. So that he will know that betrayal is people is not good.
Wait,
Thank you.
Mazi, let me play this for you. Hold
Yeah.
on. Because it's like these people, they forget too quick. Let me play this. Hold on, just listen.
Who wants this government to succeed? And I'm also asking this question as a member of BWOC, Biafra Writers of Conscience. Before I forget, my deputy PM, you made mention of having a call with one of the administrators, or do I say brother to a governor in that contraction called Nigeria. And I don't know how that will sound in the ears of Biafrans. Please, is that wise to call or make call or allow your phone number to be with the terrorist Nigerian state administrators? Actually, this guy, he was my schoolmate. Actually, we were all in Uniben together. Pedro Baseki, so he's my friend. But the thing is that he's championing this Edo course and all that. And then he called to tell me that Urobo Isoko it shouldn't be part of Biafra. But remember, Biafra has Urobo Isoko state. So all I explained to him is that if he wants, I'm going to give him the administrator of Urobo Isoko state and they can have that chat among themselves. Yeah. But there's nothing to worry. We're schoolmates at Uniben. And we reach out to each other every now and then. Thank you.
They are crying. They will not cry in the public, but I watch their cry in the mirror every day. They cry. For the past few days, they have been having meeting. How to approach Simon Ekpa. How to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation, and no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. If I hear that you are talking to anybody back home, you are out of the government. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra Street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of VSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. Apart from that, we will give you times 3 of what we have given you before.
Mazi, continue. I just gave you the criminal action and the reply our PM will give to her if he was with us. Thank you.
So, my brother, that is it. So that it will not be that maybe we are cooking up a story. This is coming from her. So you see all this red line, and you are still there telling me that I should follow her. Thank you, my brother. I think I have to drop it. My battery is bad. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't know. They keep kicking Sister Nkiro out. I don't know who's going next. Peter Okaf, I think you have the mic. Peter. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Although I'm busy now, but I have some things I want to put on. I want to talk. I just see some list of people that issue ID card over 3 million. I'm asking, where are those 3 million? I believe many of them are Nero. Why are they issuing? They want to get ID card, but they don't want to support our freedom to finance. Are you telling me that over that 3 million, even if they pay $1, do you know how much we are going to realize it? Where are those 3 million people, Biafrans, who issue the ID card that I saw on the list? Where are they? I know maybe they will be listening, and my plea to them, in fact, my advice to them to come out and join this our every week donation, because you want to get ID card to use it where you don't want to support to support. I know some of them are supporting better. If all these 3 million can join this fund every week fund, we will go far. But I don't know why many of them are just sitting as if they don't know what is going on. So they just want to get the ID card and just relax. No, when they do the voting, this referendum, over 50 million have, in fact, voted for Biafran referendum. Where are they? I mean, let me just leave that one, because I'm talking about those over 3 million that issued the ID card. I believe many of them are in Europe. Where are they? How much for $1, $2, $5? $1 is just one bottle of beer. How much? Which any of them cannot even pay for a week. $1, $2, $3, $5. Where are those people? Well, I have more things to say. Only right now, I'm just a bit busy. But I have I have something to contribute as some of idea. I would like to advise our government when any other time APM online with the other ministers have other things to idea I'll bring, maybe if they will listen to me. And at the same time, this that useless woman, I don't know why what are our governments, what are they doing for all that? If those money is in her own account, what are they doing? Are you telling me that huge amount of money will just go like that? Even upon that, how wicked she is. She can't even pay for the for Finland. And I don't know what is it somebody to, are you telling me that if maybe as they are doing this and some money of this government is in my account, maybe I'm in charge of there, are you telling me that I should take that money and go away? I don't understand. My plea to our government in fact to them to step up fast, because they shouldn't be slow for this, because this woman is destroying things, and at the same time using our BRGIE. They're supposed to make sure she should stop using any logo, anything of BRGIE, because she don't have right to use it. Everything, all those things need to stop that thing. That's my own thing I can say for now. I have more things to say, but maybe when I'm free, then I'll still listen. When I'm free, I'll have something, and then if mistaking our APM online on X, yes, I will also. There are so many things I will say if they will listen. That's what I can say for now, because now I want to do something right now. So that's what I can say now. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I leave my mic. Yeah.
Chumezi, resend this thing, the co-host to Nkiru. She's back.
Okay. I don't know. It's like oh, Stanley took it already.
These are the only people on this earth that suffered a pogrom, annihilation, a Holocaust. There is not one single foundation stone laid anywhere to remember those people. Not one. Not one.
before Frederick Lugar became and created the monstrosity called Nigeria, I didn't know who this man was. My ancestors never knew him. He came from somewhere overnight and said, from now onwards, your name is Nigeria. And we're looking at him. But of course, he came with whiskey, sugar, and chocolate. And what does he come with? He came with bicycle and mirror to confuse us. We said, oh my goodness, this Betula, the way they are, maybe, who knows, with their bicycle. Who knows? What I think is correct. When the missionaries came, they told us that God sent them. And being very godly people, we believe them. That God may have sent them, indeed. The same thing they said we should do, we did. Believing that God sent them. We didn't know it's just the palm oil, the palm kernel, the cocoa, and the oil they're taking. They said that God sent us from there is a Mount Sinai of Catholic Church. That God sent them. So that type of nonsense would not wash with us anymore. I am not going to Britain to take over Kent. Oh, sorry. No, stay in your land. If you want oil, we'll dash you oil for free. We're not doing anything with it. But I was born a free person, and I intend to die a Biafran, a free person. It is either we get Biafra or I die fighting for Biafra. It is better for me that way. But a life of slavery in Ireland, a life of slavery in Britain, a life of slavery in Germany, a life of abundance, stupidity, and hopelessness in America is not for me. Mr. Director, sir, I have another question. My question is this. Your organization, is it all about losing people to death or actualizing the state of Biafra? Without death, you cannot have life. And seeing the political equation, imagine in Nigeria at the moment, does your supposed coming Republic of Biafra include the Southern people? There is nobody called South in red geography. We are in geography, in the cardinal points we have South before. I mean, with the state of Nigeria, there's a fixed geopolitical zone, and we have to face the fact that there's fixed geopolitical zone, and the minorities in the former eastern region have been pushed under the South. Who is a minority? The George, the EFIK. Minority against who? I'm saying, do they include? No, I'm asking you, you're a journalist. Minority against who? I cannot be in my father's compound. You come and say I'm a minority. Minority, there has to be a definition. What we are looking at here is a definition drawn up by people who are alien to our way of life. I have said it before. I said it last night, and I'll repeat it. The word Jew is what is called a corrupted version of Judah. In Israel, Judah is only but one tribe. But the name Judah took over everybody else. Either by commission or omission. Do you believe I need to answer your question. You come to your question. We can stay here tomorrow morning. We're not going anywhere. Jews took over. It doesn't mean that the other tribes are not there, like Benjamin and all the rest of them. They are still there. But the Jews took over. Nobody has been able to disprove. People of John, EFIK-IBIBIO, and Igbo people are from one family. Nobody has disproved it. They are one people. All this minority report was brought by the British. The British gave us a minority. Do you know the reason why? They wrote the minority report saying that the Calabars, the people in Akwa Ibom, if they go, oh, what is going to happen to them? And when I was studying in England, many, many years ago, something occurred to me. Why did you not have a minority commission in the North? When you have the Tiki people, the Lupe people, the Gwari people, the Birom people, why no minority commission? Why minority commission here? It is the classic divide and rule. They found oil. The only way to have access to your oil is to divide you. Very simple. If I want to come to your family and take something from you, I'll get you fighting with your brothers. You're fighting, I'll be cutting away what you have. So that was why they set up minority commission. There is a difference in empathy because you see, African people sometimes a bit stupid, and I'll tell you why I think we are very, very daft. A change or slight variation in language does not mean you're a different people. It doesn't mean that at all. In Israel, they have Yiddish, they have Hebrew. When Christ was on earth, he was not speaking Hebrew, he was speaking Aramaic. Does that mean he is not an Israeli? Does that mean that those that speak Yiddish are not Jewish people? Does it mean if you speak Hebrew, you don't belong? So why is it that when you speak Hebrew, you speak Ejo, you speak EFIK, you're different? But in Israel, you have...
Yeah, Stanley, go ahead. Stanley. Okay, John. John, are you there?
Ife, sorry, I was actually
Okay, go ahead.
said something. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, greetings everyone. I want to thank you for the space. Thank you, Ife. I greet everybody here. I hope we are all doing great. Yeah, actually, for me, this whole stuff and all the stuff we've been seeing so far, all the lies and all the, things that NGOZI have been saying lately, I don't think I don't think there's any more confusion. I don't think there's any reason for anybody to be confused as at what she represents or where she stands. But all the same, I know people don't, have equal understanding of things or interpretation of things. And trust me, there are people that won't even, see things clearly, even if you, no matter how close you bring it to them for them to see, they won't still see it clearly, or rather, understand it. Trust me, as in, believe it or not, there are people that are actually daft. That word is not just there, to just for as in a mere English word. It's actually there are people that are actually daft in nature, and those people, you can't help them. There's nothing you can do to help them. It is just in them like that. They are daft and they are blind and they won't see it. So, we've preached so long and we've done a lot of dispositions, and it's enough for a reasonable person to know what that evil woman is up to. I mean, it's enough with what we've seen so far, apart from the ones we've exposed, the ones she's said by herself. It's enough for any reasonable person to know where the woman is heading to. The same template is what they used after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is what they are repeating. And Zoo, the way they are, they believe so much in their template. And since it seemed like it worked during the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, so they believe so much it could as well work now. That's why they are still using it. I can't help but I appreciate the acting prime minister and information minister and his deputy Raphael Sonia Barrow and his deputy Raphael and our acting prime minister currently, because assuming they didn't stand their ground, I don't know where we would have been, because some of us don't even understand the intentions of that woman trying to destabilize everything. She's just trying to hand it over, just like the struggle was handed over to Eastern governors when after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And they were asking the men on ground as at then ESN to drop their arms and go home. Who does that? You know, but then some of us are still not. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with some of us. But like I said, the word daft is not just there for an English word and it's lying there. It's actually meant for a certain set of people. You know, so when you see people act in such manner as of which they do, I mean, those following the evil lady, you understand that they are actually daft, and just have pity on them, because sometimes I feel pity from them instead of being raged. I just feel pity for them, because life is actually very difficult for a blind man. If you understand how difficult life could be for a blind man, then you understand how life could actually be for these people. As much as they are ignorant, but I feel pity for them, because stupidity sometimes can be, something you feel pity for when you realize that this person is actually very, very stupid. So, we can't really change how stupid they've chosen to be, because that's who they are. Really, for me, sometimes, you see that you cannot really change them. The only thing we can do is we that have already seen what she's up to and where she stands and where she's heading to. It's our responsibility to do everything we can to make sure that she don't succeed. Apart from the words we say, the practical actions we take is very important, because action speaks rather than words. And at this point in time, it is entirely up to us, because now we don't have any international country that is supporting us to start with. And apart from lobbying in Washington, I don't think there's any other step our government has started taking, though Washington is the most important because they lead and others follow. But we really have to do more of action. In other words, funds, because that's the only way. That's the only way we can actually, remain strong and maintain the volume at which we are, pushing for our liberation. Now we have two enemies. We're no longer only fighting Nigeria, the zoo. We're also fighting NGOZI, because everything she's doing is quite intentional. Very, very intentional. She knows what she's doing. It is just the people that is following her that don't know what they are doing. They called our defense forces several names: terrorists, kidnappers, and criminals. Them are also the same people that are posting the pictures and videos of the same people they called kidnappers. If you go and go to their timeline, you see many of them keep posting the same video of our defense forces. She says she's raising an army. She even, published a memo based on that, her recruitment. Till today, I haven't seen who she's able to recruit. And she's telling them about the centralization of military. Which military are you decentralizing? You don't even have an army, and are you trying to decentralize the same military you call terrorists? And if you had them making explanations of the necessity or the importance of the decentralization, man, that's why I said the daft is actually meant for certain people. They are saying the reason why they should decentralize is so that they'll have free rule, free movement, so that if there is emergency, they will be free. The forces that, for example, that is in Dumegu State, for example, can move to what is it called? Can move to Olu State, for example. I'm using this as an example. I mean, what they're trying to say about their decentralization, that there will be free rule and free movement, that it could be possible that the military, I mean, the unit from Odomegu State can actually move to go to Olu State, for example, and assist them if assistance is needed. This is their own reasoning. I'm telling you, I overheard them discussing. This is their own reason what they meant by decentralization. Then I ask, how can we move from? How can our military units move from Odomegu State, for example, to Olu State? Is it on road that has so many checkpoints of Nigeria zoo terrorists? So how do we now move? How do you reason? How do you think of this decentralizing the defense, the military, when you haven't secured your borders and restored your nation completely and you are in control? You're talking about decentralization. I have to talk about this because I heard it when they are trying to make points to back up their stupidity. Though one of them was actually smart, telling them it's a wrong move. I mean, the guy they call Awin was actually telling them that you cannot decentralize army at this time if you haven't actually secured your place. You know, I was pleased with his argument. I never knew that someone like someone like him could actually stood up and say such, because I felt all of them would be saying things in support of the evil woman. But Awin, the one that is Ghanaian, that the mom is Biafran, we all know him. He was the one that was telling them, no, it's a wrong move. You can't decentralize. He made a whole lot of points, but just as you know, these people, they are daft. They are still pushing, saying it as if it's so sweet. It sounds so sweet, but then how do you achieve that when you haven't secured the country? And again, they are creating reasons or excuses to back up the stupidity of Ngozi Oronebeze, or the sabotage of Ngozi Oronebeze. Maybe she never really told them this is the reason why I'm trying to decentralize, but they are digging out, creating their own excuses on behalf of Ngozi Oronebeze, and they are all saying all sorts of things that doesn't even make sense to any human being. You can't respond to an emergency in a place where there are still terrorist occupants, that you're not even in control of anything yet, and you are saying you are going to move from here to here. Are you going to pass through the road with those arms? Are you going to fly? Are you going to disappear and appear from Odomegu State and you appear to Olu State? You know, but the thing is, these people that is following her don't even know her mission. That mission is only for her. So she is advancing gradually in the mission. The people that is following her don't really understand what the mission is. So whatever she says, they go and make up their own excuses to, you know, back up whatever she's trying to say. They act as if they understand where she's going, but literally they don't even understand where she's going. It is all intentional. There's no mistake. It's not even about she being hunger for power. It's about she trying to deliver the job that was given to her. She wants to deliver it 100%. She's so eager to make that accomplishment. This lady has so many people communicating her, Nigerians, politicians, writing her, reaching out to her, directing her on what to do and making promises. She's just trying everything she can to see how she can be able to get hold of our defense. Our defense is the most important thing to her. If you observe, it is our defense that she's trying to recruit another defense, according to what she said, but I know she wouldn't. That's one propaganda. People where she will feel deceived. She's talking about recruiting an army, right? That has to do with defense. She's talking about issuing an ID, a B code, or whatever. That is about defense. She's talking about salaries now. That is all about defense. All her interest is defense, defense, defense. She's no longer talking about accountability. Why does she have so much interest on this defense? That is the question I want us to be asking. Why is she not working on any other part or department of the government. She claims to be the deputy prime minister. Why? Every memo is about defense, and everything she's doing is about, every announcement is about defense and all that. Because she wants to really have access to that defense. Unfortunately, there's nowhere there. So she's running around. Now, we, knowing fully well that she has no access to our defense and she has no access to our lawyers, the lobbyists. The lobbyists have come out and stated it clearly. And we know that our website is intact, our government is intact. Last night, we saw the further explanation about the IOU as it was explained. What website did you see there? It is still the website that our PM approved. That is where the IOU applications takes place, and is still taking place currently. So what actually is she doing on the other side? Nothing. The only thing I think she succeeded in doing is dividing us. And when PM was here, so all of us, most of us used to come to the fundraising and also the meetings we used to have periodically, most times, sometimes in the week, town hall meetings, if you all can remember. And then we all know how our fundraising normally, turns out to be when PM was here. But now, if you study carefully how her own fundraising is currently, you would, if you are someone that is sensible, you will understand the foul play. Nigerian government is promoting her cause. I don't know if anybody can see that. They are really promoting her cause, pushing the agenda to use her and capture the mind of our people by trying to present her as the person that is actually representing our PM because of how much love our people have for our PM. So now they know if they get people to, see her as actually the person that is supposed to, or the rightful person that is supposed to represent our PM, that our people will queue behind her and support what she does. And that's why the government is actually showcasing her, putting her on the forefront. The Zoo media that never supported our PM, that always write junks and all sort of bad news and fake news about our PM, now writes a very nice narrative about NGOZI Orabeze. Since when the Zoo started supporting Biafra liberation? I can't remember, because they never did that when PM was here. But that's all essence of the plan. And then I'll ask again, all this profile that we used to see, that used to have this green, white, green, that have our supreme leader on it, our supreme leader wearing white and the background is green, that used to be all over the place on the side of the DOS. Where are those profiles now? I'm not seeing any of them lately. They've all changed and they've all queued behind NGOZI Orabeze. Then why? Even the one Nigerianists, even the obedients are queuing behind her. Why? Because they know she's going astray. Because they know the path she's on is of the, anti-Biafran. So they are comfortable with that path of destruction because they've already seen it. Just like we are seeing it, trust me, them too, they've seen that the path NGOZI is not going to yield any fruit anytime. That path heads to destruction. You think they don't know? If you study their posts lately, I mean the DOS and those star enemies of our prime minister, if you study their posts about this whole struggle or this situation and you see who they're actually supporting, you would understand. You don't need to be told. So when you see a lot of people clamoring DPM and all that, just know that these are your enemies that want you to, to end today if it's possible. It's not as if they are actually, interested in the realization of Biafra in the way they claim, or by what the support they throw behind her. They are throwing that support to help her achieve the mission she's on. But it's just a matter of time, because as time goes on, she always comes out and tries to prove a point. She always wants to proving a point to his followers, to her followers anyways, because she wants to be still relevant. She wants it to be like, yeah, she's actually doing something. But then she's actually doing nothing. If you check her timeline, there's nothing reasonable she's posting. Nothing. A lot have been happening back home. A lot that need to be, brought to light. But then she's not doing any of these things. She's only focusing on that defense. Everything she's doing is on. She wants defense. She's looking for a way to penetrate and cripple the other. I can't stop thanking sources, because trust me, if not for sources, I think we wouldn't be here having this conversation. So wherever you see sources, you have to give him a hug. You have to really thank him. That guy is a blessing to this struggle, because his office was the first that was attacked before even the finance. And his office was attacked during the convention. You see? So, I mean, sometimes I sit back, I think about this whole thing, how it started, and I think it through till this point in time, and I owe it all to sources. I have to be honest. For me, I owe it all to him, because he is the one that saved this struggle. Because if success and also the one I've forgotten his name, the one that is in charge of our website, because I had his own story about how NGOZI approached him in Finland privately to give him access to the website. I think these two people, we owe them a lot. We talk about sources so much, we forgot about that guy, because he doesn't normally come to the space. He doesn't normally come up to stay in our midst. So we seem not to have much regard for him. He's a private person. Some people are like that, so I don't have a problem with that. That's why most of us don't even know his name. Me, I can hardly remember his name. Actually, I just forgot his name. But I think these two people are the people we should be appreciating so much. Then before we start talking about our APM and information minister and his deputy, because when these people were approached, we haven't gotten this awareness of NGOZI's intention, because when they were approached, the convention was still on, and NGOZI had not made that step towards our finance minister, calling him to come and give accountability. But he have already met the one in charge of our website privately to see if he can convince him. So what if that guy is like Uche? What if that guy is like Uche that fell for NGOZI so cheap? By now, we won't be here. Because all the whole funds, or the whole money that is in that new mandate account, all the whole money that is there, I don't see what NGOZI is doing. I think most of the money now would have been sent to ID camps in the north to help feed those people there, because that's what their bank account actually stands for. So what I'm saying in conclusion is, we really have to appreciate these individuals. Seriously, I mean, we really have to appreciate them for what they've done. In as much as our struggle is experiencing some sort of setback because of lack of funds and because we are kind of divided and all that, but I know we get back on our feet. Sometimes struggles like this, we'll always face numerous challenges. And I want to call our attention to the situation of our prime minister, so that we won't go astray or won't just, feel that everything is smoothly and all that as we assume. I want to remind us that we are trying to disintegrate Nigeria. I want you all to remember that that is what we are trying to do. We were trying to break out for Nigeria. We have declared Biafra. Now, driving the terrorist army from Nigeria is officially breaking out completely, because once we are able to drive them out from our territories and we are able to secure our border, we have finally disintegrated. Now, I want us to know that there are so many countries who are interested in Nigeria. I want to remind us that the battle we are fighting is not a child's play. And for that reason, we must not give all our energy to the Nigeria agent, NGOZI Orabeze. We should treat whatever junk she's dishing. Yes, we must be here to debunk her. But then we should have timetable on how we tackle, because we have some other parts of this battle, our enemies, that we also have to be also talking about. But the most important of it all is how we can raise funds. And if we can put up a space that is going to talk about which other ways can we raise funds apart from donations, weekly donations and daily donations, and monthly donations. Which other ways can we make funds? Can we raise funds? What ideas can we bring, that can help us raise funds? We think about it because we need to start thinking outside the box. As we think about it.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that that group that university opened, that
yeah.
I think we can discuss that in that group.
Okay, all right.
Instead
good.
Of peace, yes.
Discussing it here. Yeah, it's good, better.
All in that group, everybody will bring their suggestion. Thank you.
Good.
Which group is that? Is it the crowdfunding?
No, that one. This one is we just tell everybody to join that place. Maybe because of, if you are mostly in homeland, the states, to get their state that time before the Minister of Information post the groups. Have more people in that group. So if you want to discuss something like this, we can discuss it in that group. Maybe I'll post the Telegram group here.
Mm-hmm. Our sister, our sister Eunice. This one is another auto-fine woman. Finally, she has exposed mouthpiece. Hey, anyway, go ahead, sir.
Okay. If thank you for that. But I don't think you should post that. I don't think you should post that link here, because I know some of us that are on this space are not really for us. So, all these groups, we should be sure that we are not being infiltrated. Yes. I'm really concerned.
But it's important that he posted it so that many can belong. When you get there, if somebody that is not making sense, you delete him out.
It's not about somebody that's not making sense. And wait. And see, it is, brothers, it is easy to post this here, right? On a jumbotron, and everybody will click and find them way there, right? An infiltrator will be making sense and still infiltrate you. If an infiltrator doesn't make sense, you will kick him out, right? So why would an infiltrator not make sense? An infiltrator will play along with you and get information of your plans and even act along. That is how undercover works. But however university tends to do it, it's okay, but I'm just being careful with what we are facing. I don't know the best way to do things.
I think I can still post it. Everybody can join. Then what we will do is that we will not put a call at least we know some of the people here that has been in on space speaking, or once we identify that this is the social person, there is a group, a media group, that we can still transfer people that we know that they are genuine in the movement. We can transfer all of them to that place and close that other one.
Yeah, that is good. That is good. That is very good.
So
That is very good. That's very, very good.
everybody can join there. Then later we know the people that are ready for this freedom, that is working for the Biafran government in exile. Then we can transfer all of them to that other group. I will tell the Minister of Information.
Yeah, that is okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You can paste it. It's good. Then we'll have to still. Then we'll do the second filter and then move them. That is okay. It's best like that because at some point we need to have some little bit of secret, in what we are doing if we are to actually push further. So thank you for that, Ife. Thank you. That's a very good one. So you can paste the link. It's good. So people that are interested, we join there. Because I'm just saying it because we should really come together and crack our brain on how we can make money. We can provide source to make money apart from the donations. The donations will continue, of course, but then if we think deeply, we can actually come out with a means of which we can actually raise fund, be it business, be it anything. How I wish our PM was able to launch that app before they called him for questioning. That app would have been a good source of us making money because of the subscriptions and different subscriptions or maybe verifications and stuff that people might be doing and paying. I know the people that have Facebook and Instagram subscriptions, they know how much they pay monthly. It's not free, right? Nobody is verified that it's free. Not even the celebrities, but they make you think that no, it's not free. Also, my Instagram and my Facebook is verified. I pay monthly for it. So, assuming our app was launched and is running, I think we'll be making a whole lot of money. But unfortunately, it's reverse is the case. But then that's okay. So I'm gonna
It's on the JT it's on the JT and the comment section. So every genuine Biafrans can join the group.
Please, can I speak so that I don't forget what I want to talk about?
Rage, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Greetings from my location here, and good afternoon to all of you once again. Just want to actually address. The first one is about success. What success did, Success being somebody that has been there right from time, probably from the time of MNK. It might even be probably one of those that have been sleeping in that bush from 2020 up to date. And after our leader MNK was kidnapped, he witnessed the sabotage that led to the killing of many of his colleagues, some of the ESN of then personnel and the commanders. It was as a result of gaining access to the security architecture, you understand, by these Chinasa, Uru and Chika,